Hey,
How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Okay, so when did Israel ever target academic?
Apparently that's a really recent thing. They're targeting some schools now. I mean I don't know about the specifics. That's really recent, but I was
Okay,
actually
so we do know for a
yo.
fact that Hamas is using those places as a military point with rockets,
Uh,
ammo, weapons, and most likely a
um,
Hamas tunnel nearby.
Not necessarily all of them. Like some of there was some UN building. Like what are you gonna tell me? Like they're under that building. It's like there's a lot of places where like Israel has even admitted we're just there to do collateral damage. We don't even think there's
No, they
Hamas there.
never they never said that. They never said that. I'm trying to understand. That's why I'm trying to understand why you keep listening to this guy who keeps lying.
Come on,
He's keep lying.
he
We
didn't get
debunked him
called out.
over and over and over
Um,
again.
like you made some decent points, and I looked at it. And by the way, that's the latest update about that. Like y'all were refuting like the what's it called, the civilian casualty rate, like 90%, and apparently like according to
Still
Israel,
can't tell me what that's in reference to.
yeah, like the percentage of people who Israel is like who are dying in Gaza as a result of the conflict, the 90% to 10%, that's in reference to like people who are civilians who aren't like military targets.
Combatant. Okay,
And
yeah, combatant. But
yeah,
Israel said from like 2 days ago that the number of Hamas fighters that they killed is 7,000.
7,000. Well, like the thing is, you still see like over 20,000, like 24,000 maybe now, dozen civilians, but the apparently who they're
Where did that come from?
labeling,
Gaza Health Ministry?
Yeah,
I
again,
don't
you
know.
talk about like the one that we know is like is saying the numbers higher than they obviously are. But okay, let's leave it at that. Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
let's go back to to Kyle because I'm trying to understand exactly why you keep listening to him instead of like going to a different guy who
because
is obviously not lying. Because Kyle said the IDF is parading to naked people on the street.
okay, so I apparently, and those are the videos I was just watching, but like I hadn't really gone to that part. But like the reason why I might still watch Carl, even though he might get some things wrong, like when you mentioned,
A
It's
lot
okay,
not
of
some
things.
things wrong. Everything he said is wrong.
but like here he just debunked like one of the things you were saying, like earlier Slit was saying, oh, the 90% civilian death rate, it's bullshit because they like account like too many people as well, apparently according to like Israel, they were counting every male citizen of age to fight, like they're counting them as
When did he
Hamas.
say that? When did he say that?
Okay, so let
Like
me,
the last video?
yeah, let me see the source.
Okay, so if he said that the
Because
last video, he's late by month and a half to like everyone else.
Okay.
So we're listening to will agree that Hamas is bad a month and a half later than anyone else.
Wait, what? Dude, I'm drunk as fuck.
I'm saying the only reason he's saying like when I said that the 90% death rate to civilians is wrong, is true, I was wrong about that because everyone else in the fucking internet is going on him.
Uh,
Destiny hates the fuck out of him. Every
yeah.
community that I hear is that it's not his is
Yes.
shitting on him.
Dude, so I just made a video, by the way, respond to that. But like the whole video that Slid or you sent me about like Destiny destroys all, like I responded to that. He made a lot of false assumptions. For example, wait, let me try to get back to that. Like I responded. Let me see. There was a lot of things. For example, I remember he said like the famine. Whatever. Wait. Let me actually just look back at what my response was. Because my brain is fucking melting right now. Yeah, so it was in response to that video, so okay, wait. My brain isn't working right now, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
If the IDF, instead of killing like 50 people,
Yeah.
they put them down, they remove the clothes to make sure there's not suicide bombers around them, because it already been tried against the IDF in Gaza right now.
Yeah, that makes
And then going one by one until they make sure any one of those guys are Hamas fighters or a civilian.
yeah.
Is it parading to the naked people on the streets?
No, that is if you just strip them down, why are you doing that outside first of all? But yeah, I get like stripping them down to
Why
make
do you
sure they
do
don't
that
have weapons.
outside? Because you want them to be annoyed.
Oh.
You want them to tell you, yes, we are civilians or Hamas fighters, and most likely when the IDF ask you something in Gaza, no one will tell him, because most likely even the Hamas fighters we say, oh, we are civilians because we are dressed in civilians clothing.
Yeah. No,
Like
like
I send you a video like I think 2 days ago, yesterday, about several fighters in a building in Gaza, and half of them are dressed only in civilian clothes.
Yeah, I remember you. Like they would just like sneaking, trying to like aim out the window or something. Yeah, I know they're in civilian clothes. I get like stripping them down. I mean, this is really like the newest thing, and I wasn't even done watching this segment, but like back to the secular talk versus Destiny. So like, basically, when he was saying like the worst thing since the Nazis, I definitely disagree with Carl saying that. By the way, worst thing since the Nazis, like. I don't know, like
This is for the Jews. This is the worst thing since the Nazis.
no, I
For the
No,
Jews.
Kyle was saying what Israel is doing to Gaza. He's saying is the
Oh,
difference.
he is an idiot. Carl is an idiot. Never
wait
mind.
just a second.
Continue.
I'm gonna go get my vape real quick. And my t-shirt. Okay.
Like, Gaza is the worst thing. Wow, this guy is
I
so
will be
idiot.
like 4 more seconds. I think that makes 4 seconds. Alright, so when Carl was saying like, oh, it's the worst thing since the Nazis, like of course that's a really like he's just saying that is like personally to him, but it's not based on the
No, he's using it to make people more
yeah more
emotional about
yeah
that, more,
but like
to listen to him. But all this is fucking it's fucking lie.
but
Like the amount of dead in this conflict, not only the Gazan side or the Israel side together, even is not even close for
yeah,
the amount of people are
but
dead,
so
even in other wars.
yeah, so the problem with that is to just compare the current numbers of this genocide, compare that to all the genocide. The thing is, this isn't finished. Like the thing in Gaza, we're not done leveling Gaza, and eventually it's gonna
Well,
be
you
a lot
can't
bigger
judge it
than
by
this.
it might be this in the future.
But you know it's gonna be like Israel.
No,
No, you
it's
don't.
not.
No, you don't
No,
know
it's
what's gonna happen.
not.
Israel.
If Israel, okay, we finished. If Israel finished half of Gaza, all the north of Gaza, half of Gaza,
Yeah.
with only 10K death,
20,000.
that no.
Not
They
20,000.
the 20,000 is right
Yeah.
now in
Yeah.
the south as well.
Yeah.
I mean, when they finished with the north, they got the north. Now they have only Gazans, only Hamas over there, and they have only like 10 to 12k deaths. You can see from that they are not trying to genocide anyone.
But like, I mean, that's already a lot. But by the way, in the beginning, like they would.
That's not a lot of people. If you look at a lot of
compared to other
people,
conflicts.
Yeah, I know. there are
to the
bad
other conflicts, to the amount of people in there,
Yeah.
like it's 1%.
Alright, so like there are 2 points. Firstly, back to some other thing I forgot to mention. When Israel was accounting for their civilian death rates to make their numbers of 70% civilian death rate according to Israel, they took anybody who was of age to be a combatant, and they said, yeah, those will not count them as civilians, when there are apparently like around 30,000 Hamas combatants, and the population of Gaza is like 2.2 million. So Israel directly lied about having a 70% civilian death rate. Like, it's much higher than that. So
What
that's
are you
Where are
talking
you
about?
getting that they said every military age male it was counted as a militant death?
okay. So I think I have this. So
According to
that I
who?
wanted to bring up to you.
Yeah, where are you getting this from?
Now, this is according to Israeli officials. And
I'm trying to hear like all Israel talks
they do
with
when-
spokespersons and stuff, and I never heard that. Like they do talk about like they are searching
calculate-
all people who are fighters like age range, but they never like say, oh, because 50% of those people are fighting age range, that means they are combat.
let me see. Okay, just okay, sure. No barrier to army service. What? I am just too fucked up to. What is this? I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I just heard Secular Talk point that out, so I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't
Did you
seen
give a
the.
source, or is it just something he casually pointed out? Didn't give a source.
I didn't look at the. I thought he put a source there, but he was like referring to something else, and he just brought that up. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
So I thought his videos were like super well researched, but
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
he.
If you didn't give a source, it doesn't sound well researched.
Oh, you mean Kyle?
Um,
Kyle Research?
Kyle
Really?
Klinsky, yeah.
I'm not sure, but like a bit. By the way, I'm not sure about that one, but like about the thing to say like, oh well, you Destiny sort of compared this with Gaza to other things when like it's firstly Israel has even like said, oh well, due to the famine, the death tolls are about to go like way off the charts, but not due to any like direct conflict. It's just gonna be starvation, and like we know
Hold on.
that's gonna be the
Wait.
case.
Why is it Israel's fault if people in Gaza starve?
Because they're doing a
Hamas is supposed to be
siege.
providing them that food.
Because they're doing a
Okay,
siege.
wait. I agree with you that people starving is shit, and
Yeah.
Israel is sending like 50 tons of aid to in Gaza.
Are they?
But yeah, and they said it like 2 days ago. UNRWA herself, you know what UNRWA is?
No.
UNRWA is a group from the UN who is against Israel in trying to make all the Palestinian radicals to want to get inside Israel. Okay, so this is UNRWA, and they tweeted after like the like a lot of aid came in. Hamas is stealing all the aid from the people.
Yeah, so what do you do in that situation? Well, you make sure to track the aid, like that when Hamas steals it, you just gun them down and that's it. Then you give the aid back to the people and you got Hamas. Like, you know they're gonna
What do you
come
think
But
they're
for
trying
the
to
aid.
do?
they
What
do
do you
it.
think
They
they're trying
do
to
it.
do?
Yeah, but they do it like in the middle of a giant crowd of people.
Well, how do they just get to steal it then? Like, there's a huge line of people.
Watch
With
the video I
guns.
linked.
With guns.
Okay, well then when you see them, you just you could see, oh well, they're the ones seizing that they have the guns in their hands. Just shoot them then.
That's not Israel as a job. This is the UN job. This is the Red Cross job. Not the UN, not Israel.
The UN has the
Red-
right. They can do that. The UN has the
The Red
sovereignty.
Cross, yeah, the Red Cross is supposed to make sure the aid gets to the people and not the fighters. But the fighters doesn't care about the Red Cross, and the Red Cross doesn't say anything about it. And it happens for years now. That's why Israel cannot trust the UN in any way, shape, or form.
But since you said apparently the Israel is the one who just sent a bunch of humanitarian aid, so now are they ensuring that all the humanitarian aid goes specifically to the civilians, and otherwise if they see it's Hamas, well now since it's their job, since they're delivering the aid, well now are they gonna track down the aid? And
no, Israel delivering the aid doesn't mean that they are the one who supposed to make sure it will get to the people. They are trying to do it, but it's kind of hard when Hamas is still in it, while a giant group of people is on the truck.
I mean, to be fair, the IDF is armed. They should be able to take those people out. I mean, if this was a domestic issue, we'd
okay. So let's say they do that. Okay, let's say they do that. And by mistake, one of the civilians got killed. You know how fucked up the people around the world will be for this one?
Well, no, because they've already killed 20,000 civilians almost, and nobody cares.
No, but when you say about Israel gather the people for the aid and then started shooting them when they tried to take the aid.
No, if they shoot specifically Hamas and their death count in this is they.
You think anyone in the world will say is Hamas?
I mean, that's already what Israel is doing with everything. They're just bombing hospitals and oh well, it's Hamas, so why wouldn't they just do that?
No, it's.
Oh man. Did you see the videos Israel provided from the hospital? Robin?
Oh, me. The UN videos from the no, I don't think so.
No? Okay, so...
Maybe, I don't remember right now.
Israel provided several videos from the hospital. Several of them are security footage from the cameras of the hospital, and you can see doctors standing there and Hamas fighters after October the 7th just running in, running out, doing whatever they want. I'm pretty sure if you look at those footage and the videos that Israel released from what they found inside the hospital, you can easily get to the point where you say, okay, it's obvious Hamas is using those buildings.
I've sent you videos, Robin, of the underground tunnels and weapon caches that Hamas has.
Yeah, I know. They definitely have some of them, but it's I don't know, just all of these places that were bombed have those under there?
Yes, they all do.
Yeah.
And
also, Israel said that they found until now 30,000 shafts to the
and apparently a lot of them they made it. Apparently a lot of these chefs, Israel was the one who did it during the occupation. They made those.
No, what? What?
Where are you getting that from?
What?
A bunch of the tunnels that and Israeli officials actually admitted that in an interview with CNN. Yeah, we made a lot of these tunnels. We made them during the occupation.
Well, okay. I want you to find the interview, please. It's so not true.
Dude, it must be so far because mentioned. it
Okay,
just a while
look
ago.
for a second in the link Slit gave you.
Okay.
The last one.
Okay. Yeah, so you already see these people on there with guns. That's like, you already shoot them there. Like, that there's no way you get civilians.
Okay, so I'm looking at the thing. It says that there was, like, back in 2006 there was like a minor like tunnel system, but like Hamas like expanded on it to make a bigger like
Yeah.
network.
Yeah,
a
so
link
now
or
when they
anything.
bombed the hospital, so all the Hamas
But I
members
know
are
why
in the
you're bringing that
tunnels and
up.
stuff.
You're trying to say, oh, Israel enabled this tunnel system or something. Is it that like? I'm
mean-
saying whatever they were before, it definitely was not for underground military purposes.
They were for safe purposes because they will shoot missiles at them. It's for safe purposes, like a bunker.
Yeah, that's what it was. I think there were bunkers originally, and then Hamas expanded
The
them.
one,
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
beside the hospital.
Yeah, they
That
were bunkers.
the hospital, they had a bunker below the hospital, so they made the bunker, and Hamas has made it to a tunnel. This
Yeah.
is the difference.
Yeah.
Israel doesn't build tunnels; it
Yeah.
built a bunker in a civilian place that should have a bunker.
Yeah, but like apparently in a lot of places where like they claim to find Hamas bunkers, it was just like stuff that Israel had already made like before then.
No, I never heard that.
Okay.
If Israel had any like new knowledge about where is those bunkers are, do you think they wouldn't like destroy it when they leave?
Well, that's how they. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that, but they definitely like had bunkers that were still there from the occupation time.
Yeah, but it was only like one bunker.
Okay.
Pretty sure, I'm also. Hold on, I'm pretty sure that hospitals need bunkers, like if there's like a natural disaster or something.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, probably.
I don't know if it's a bunker, but most hospital doesn't have. They have a safe room, but
Or
not
something
exactly
like that. I don't
bunker.
know. But given it's the Middle East, is still think that you ought to build a bunker under the hospital just for safekeeping, in case like something happens.
Like all hospitals in Israel have multiple safe rooms in every floor, but I'm not sure about full on bunker.
Anyways, Robin, I don't like how you're like, also, well, haha, gotcha with this one. And then it's like it's this post of Israel arresting Palestinian men and teenagers in mass. Like, just take a second to look at the picture you linked me. Like, look how fat this guy is right there. Does that look like someone who's deprived of food or starving from humanitarian resources? Or does that look like someone who's well fed? You know, someone who
Well, I'm guessing in the
Well, not-
Israeli prisons they're probably more well fed than in Gaza, but I mean, yeah, I didn't.
This is before they were in prison. This is when they were just arresting them.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about like this video?
The naked people on the street.
I'm talking about the thing you linked me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Look.
Well, all the fat people. I mean, they don't.
Look all
seem
the way to the left. There's a
malnourished.
fat guy.
Yeah, maybe they don't seem really malnourished, but like I mean, I don't think any of them look fat, but they
If these
also
were-
probably.
If these were
Look at the
citizens,
video with
they
them.
would
Look at the
look like
video with them.
skeletons.
Yeah, they definitely don't look too malnourished, but that doesn't mean that they weren't like beaten. I mean, look at the marks on the things. I mean, I don't know. That's definitely not the strongest point, but I'm just looking at that video and just seeing like a bummer after bummer. So I'm just like posting.
Dude, if they were militants, who the fuck cares if they were beaten?
If what?
Well, I mean, I guess that would be dependent on context, but there's probably a good reason they're beaten if they're beaten.
But
Since I think these are
apparently
Hamas
they would.
members.
But apparently they were never tried on anything, so it's like just try them first. So I don't know.
Okay.
What do you mean?
But yeah, I don't know about this one. If those were genuine Hamas members and there was proof they were Hamas members, like, yeah, I definitely take that one back. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want with actual Hamas members. But
But
Okay,
no,
only
I don't.
only
I don't
Hamas
mind.
members
Like,
would look this
I
well fed.
don't care much about you taking it back. I'm trying to reason with you about Kyle, because you are listening to him way too littlely. This guy was proven false over and over and over and over again, and he's keep using his platform for lying to everyone.
okay,
And
where did he lie? Like, just give us the instances one by one.
the IDF paraded with people with a Palestinian
Yeah, so
naked on the street.
So I didn't get to really that one. Yeah, I don't know what points he brings up in favor of that. I don't know if he.
It's not you don't have any point to put when you characterize what happened there as a parading on the street.
I mean, they are in the middle of the streets, and it doesn't seem to be a lot of people there. I don't know what they're doing in the middle of the street. That doesn't
You
seem
know
like too straight.
what parade means?
Yeah, it means like pretty much what Hamas did with the people on October
With the
7th.
girl?
Yeah.
You mean like jumped, enjoy, laughed, and said Allahu Akbar, and beat her up and spit on her? Yeah, this is parade.
Yeah, so I
This
don't.
is the parading on a dead body, and saying like what the IDF is doing right now by making sure all those people doesn't have any way of killing them
Well, why do
is
they have?
parading.
I mean, is that really making sure they don't have a way of killing them? They're like making them
Yeah,
do exercises or whatever?
because the IDF spokesperson explained that when they started surrendering, there was one surrender with his hand on the air, and the one behind him who tried to run to the IDF with the explosion in his explosion belt in him.
Yeah. So why are they all like sitting down with their like hands on the like what it and outside in the street? Like what is that about? Like I mean I understand if
You
put
put
them
them outside where you can see all of them together,
Yeah.
and after you neutralize all threats, you're trying to understand who from them are civilian and who is a Hamas fighter. And when you do that, you release the civilians and take all the Hamas fighters with you, because we know for a fact most of them are Hamas fighters, but most likely there are some civilians over there because Hamas like to use them as propaganda later.
But wouldn't these people probably then just say, "Yeah, I'm with Hamas," because they'd be proud to stand with them, even though they're civilians?
No, they're
No,
trying
'cause then
to,
they
to,
get
to get
they
free
get
and,
put in
and
jail
keep
then.
shooting at Israel.
What?
It would be more strategic to lie and say you're not part of Hamas than continue like
Hey.
launching rockets than say you're part of Hamas and then get arrested.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the civilians who aren't there for anything. Like if they stand.
Why
with
would they
Hamas-
lie and say they're
Why
I
would they
guess
say yeah we are from Hamas?
Because they.
And
like,
it's not the way Israel is collecting this data. They take one person who
that's what Christians used to do, but yeah, they would like say, "I'm."
no, you take several people, you make them answer like the same question and see the difference. If you see any like difference between them, you're trying to like gather data from like
So
the
shouldn't
conflict between several people.
So shouldn't you separate them to do that efficiently? Like, why are they all
No,
together
because
then?
you take one, you go back, you go there. You take the other one, you go there. Like it's not like that difficult.
But then they
he's
know what
asking a
each.
few questions separately.
Yeah, like if you don't separate them, they know what each other is answering, so they could just copy the other one's answer or go off
I'm
of the other
sure.
one's answer.
Look, I'm sure they separate them.
Okay.
Or maybe that's why they're all outside, so they can pull some of them indoors and ask them the questions, and then they go back outside.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, and it's like, sure, I don't know the context behind this, like, parading people. For all I know, there's a video that I'm about to watch in like 5 minutes where Cal goes on to see them being paraded or something. Because I haven't gone to that, but like, anything else that he said that was like proven to be a lie? Or...
Okay, so how about that one time he covered the Al Jazeera video that said Israel cut off solar panels? Can you cut off power to a solar panel? Does anyone? How does that work?
I didn't hear him say that, but like they definitely did a siege where they cut off the water and the power in general. So yeah, they did that. So it's like
The water, power, and solar panels. How does that? The entire point of a solar panel is that it's not connected to a larger power grid. You can't cut off power to a solar panel.
I didn't even hear him say that. But if he said,
Oh,
I don't
right.
know the context behind that anyway. Like, if he said that, maybe it's true. I don't know. Like, how would you turn it on?
Well, you have
Okay,
enough
so
context.
you want more than that?
Yeah,
He
sure.
keeps saying that the prisoners Israel released are civilian who did nothing wrong.
Yeah, he's saying they
Yet
were never
Israel-
formally charged. That's what he said.
No, he said they are innocent people who Israel kidnapped.
Yeah, because he's going off of the premise innocent until proven guilty, and he says that he's saying based on the premise.
But
of innocent...
I send you videos of like the kids who trying to kill people on the street, like with the knives. Do you remember?
I don't, but if that kid did that, well, they should be tried and then sentenced. Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
Here, look at that.
that's a dot.
It's not connected to a video. I try to.
No.
Yeah, you had to resend it.
Okay, 1 second. I will send it.
Like, I'm really not sure what to believe in this because, like, I don't really know of many sources, and I know Cal is pretty biased, of course. Like, every time like, one thing that bothers me with Cal is that, like, anytime he mentions, like, children, he sees them as, like, he will stand by the statement, any child who was killed is an innocent child, this is wrong. And it's like, I disagree with him on that. He's clearly biased on some takes, but then I look at
He's
other
also
people
wrong.
and they just
On
neglect
some
it.
takes, on all takes. What? Give me one thing that he said, which is on like the same level for both sides.
He thinks Hamas is just as bad as Israel, for example. Yeah.
Oh, you think it's a good thing?
Yeah, that's not a good
Because
thing.
Israel is a military defense force for a actual country, and the Hamas is a terrorist organization. And
No.
saying they both are shit, it's so good.
Yeah, that's usually something people defending Hamas say.
No, he doesn't defend Hamas. And he said, by the way, like, and I think this is really important, like, how he
Oh,
says...
wait. No, he did defend Hamas. I'll tell you how. He
Okay.
said that it's the humanitarian conditions that motivate Hamas to do this
and that's,
for their people.
that's
When
like,
that's not the truth. You just hate Jews.
No, but that's sort of like him saying he also defended Ben Laden by like he was saying, oh well, the letter to Ben Laden, well, what was like also important within it? Oh well, Osama bin Laden wouldn't have been able to have the backing that he needed to have to carry out such an attack if like despite all of the like the majority of his letter, as Cal pointed out, was just I hate the gays, I hate all these horrible things. If he
Okay,
didn't also have the territorial grievances, he wouldn't have been able to carry that out. And same with Hamas.
Let me put it this way: Kyle Klinsky said 50% of Bin Laden's letter to America was reasonable. Therefore, I think it's reasonable to say that he 50% defended Bin Laden.
He didn't say 50%, but like if there was...
He said 50%. That's what he said.
Maybe he did, but if that's the truth, if 50% of Bin Laden's disputes were reasonable and the other 50% were like we hate the gays and all, well, of course you can condemn that 50% that was horrible, say Bin Laden was a horrible person, fuck that guy. but that part of his thing was reasonable. Like, no, we shouldn't have stolen these countries' oils, and we shouldn't have, like, we shouldn't be breaking international law whenever we want. Yeah, like,
And
okay, if Bin Laden said
I think
that.
it's reasonable to say then that Kyle 50% defended Bin Laden.
Okay, well, if Bin Laden said that I don't know killing civilians is wrong, and he also says like fuck gay people. Well, like if you say oh yeah killing civilians is wrong, like that doesn't make you a defender of Bin Laden. That just means that you're willing to say oh well even if Hitler said something right, okay well if he's right on one thing, well, I'm not gonna be like a partisan hack or whatever. I'm just gonna be like, oh
Robin,
well, he's a horrible person, but this one thing, okay, well, it doesn't
Robin,
matter who says it. If it's right, it's right. What?
do you remember Kyle saying Israel song like the best, like the most heard song in Israel since the war
Yeah,
is a song about killing Palestinian.
yeah, it's one that like blew up the most. Yeah.
Okay, so what if I tell you that I just looked it up to see what is not like which song what the specific song you said, but what song blew up in Israel since October the 7th.
Okay, let me.
And the song that or the only song that I found is called in Israel in Hebrew "Latzet Midikon," which means getting out of depression.
Okay, let me see. Let me see this. So this is gonna take me a little bit to find this, but I'm gonna find it. Just a while. Yeah, I have to skim through some things. Uh, he's gonna be.
So the song is the north wind blow right up to you. There will always be one melody in your heart. Hear the voice that will enlighten your eyes. An entire nation of Israel stand by you.
Let me.
Does
I
it
don't.
sound like
No, it's probably not the right song then. Like I'm just looking to try to find where this is even at. I forgot which one it is. Uh, uh, I, I'm trying to find out which specific song it's talking about. Uh, okay. Is this gonna be somewhere in here? Did I bring it up somewhere? I forgot where I might have brought that up. I probably brought it up. It's gonna take a. Wow. What's that mean? No.
okay? So I just looked like for the entire like catalog of songs about the war, like Israel after the war, and this is N12, like channel 12 for Israel. It's a news channel and lefty news channel, a channel that I always see, I watch, and
Dabu
no.
Dabu.
I saw that that what you said, but I'm trying to understand which song is it, because I don't see any hip hop song in Israel being played anywhere.
Chabu Dabu. I don't know the specifics beyond that. Chabu Dabu. Let's look that up.
Arbu Darbu.
Uh, I don't know shit about all this. I don't follow all that. Let's see. It's a song by Israeli musical duo Ness and Stiller. The song The drill song reached #1 on streaming platforms in Israel. The song's title refers to raining hell on one's opponent, being derived from an Arabic expression meaning swords and strikes. The lyrics of the song support the soldiers.
Where do you see though that is being played in Israel?
Okay, so I just looked up Shabu Darbu
Chavadaba.
on Google or on whatever the fuck you want to call this. So here we go. That's like I just Googled. That's the Microsoft Bing. That's the result that popped up. Apparently, it's gone to #1 on streaming platforms in Israel. I don't know what streaming platforms.
Number one in terms of popularity.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, I'm like hearing this song right now for the first time. And I never heard it even once in Israel.
Okay, I mean,
Oh, wait. Let's look at the news station that's criticizing it for being genocidal. Al Jazeera. Oh,
oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, to be
And
fair,
a
even if that's
random kid from the internet.
yeah, but either way, like if there's that song, like that song's not the main focus of all that. Like people dying is like the main focus. Like Israel just like with the babies, CNN just apparently covered that with like they told the doctors to evacuate from the ICU. Then they said, look, we'll take care of it. We'll bring the ambulances in to take care of the babies so you can leave. And then the IDF just never called the ambulances and the babies ended up rotting. And like
wait, they did it. Okay. Regardless of whether or not the ambulances come, they could still bring the babies.
what, they could still bring the babies. Well,
You can pick up the babies.
they won the ICU. Like I don't know the specifics of that, but I doubt they would have lived if they won the operating table for a reason, I'm guessing.
So they just left them there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I
Like
mean,
the IDF told the Israeli doctors, like, you gotta leave them there, but the ambulances are coming. Like we called them, but they didn't call them, and they never.
wait, no. Show me where it says that said that they said you got to leave them there.
Okay, let me see the specifics of that one. Dude, I should just look at the CNN interview. What is the CNN interview? CNN on babies being left to die in Palestine. Do you think that'll give me any search results? Do you think that'll
Okay,
impact?
how about you can look at the screenshot I took of the article that I posted here that you're referencing. Let me just link it again.
My bad, bro. A doctor associated with the hospital who did not. Yeah, I remember. I just read that told CNN that two of the children, a 2-year-old and a 9-month-old baby, had died shortly before the event. But like, by the way, I saw that and I replied to it. Like, I remember Secular like he said, like I covered this before anyone else, and like that's true. I saw him cover it a few days ago, and it's like there were more than 2 or 3 babies just decomposing on the tables.
And it's a separate thing than what the article's talking about because the article says 2.
Okay.
But also that's a total of 4 on the table.
Okay, maybe 4. I don't know. Maybe.
Because it says 2 were already dead when they were told to leave, and 2 were left there. Their condition at the time of leaving remains unclear.
Yeah. So
that's a total of 4.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find like any like BBC on that talking with the Israeli guy.
Oh yeah, that's oh, I just accidentally started some
Also, I know you saw you
Wait,
said
wait, 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 wait. I just found BBC saying the babies from Al Shifa Hospital will move to a different hospital. What are you talking about?
Wait, which
Oh no,
one?
this is Al Nazar Hospital.
And it,
No, the one's
So
now
no,
Shifa
not Al
Hospital.
Shifa.
Yeah, this is Al Nazir Hospital.
yeah. I'm not sure which hospital it was specifically that this story rang on, but
No,
yeah,
the one you brought up is from Al Nazir Hospital.
okay. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not like I should be keeping closer track of all that, but like, I don't know. I'm just doing a lot of things, and like I just tend to talk a lot about this, but I don't delve that much into the research. I don't know as much of the specifics as I
Okay,
And
so
probably should.
That's why I'm telling you. Stop. Listen to Kyle. Kyle keeps on putting random stuff that he obviously doesn't really know, and putting on against Israel for no apparent reason. I gave you two things from this video alone you sent today about Israel obviously saying obviously targeting um, what it's called, teachers and stuff like that in Gaza, instead of saying, "Oh, Israel is blew up a school because they say Hamas is using it as a terror place."
Yeah,
And
but either way, like if there are kids there, like you have to make sure
no,
that.
there were not kids there at the time.
Okay, so
Come
I don't
on.
know. I don't know. I don't
Like
know.
Israel made super obvious thing with, oh, we drop leaflets like a week before,
Yeah.
we called the place like several hours before,
Yeah,
we
well,
even bombed the roof and saying
uh,
like, move away right now.
but then if like you were claiming that all that doesn't matter because Hamas is just forcing these people to stay inside anyway, so like we're just like so we are killing these people because Hamas is forcing them to stay inside. Like wasn't that the like
Then
original?
Hamas is killing them then.
Yeah, then Hamas is the one killing them.
But then, like again, if this was a domestic situation, like there's a school shooter who's taking a kid hostage, we don't just blow the place up. Like that's back to my
No, but
original talking point.
you have a way to get there, but the IDF doesn't have a way to get to the building without dying.
Aren't they already like going on the ground? Like,
They are going on the ground, but they are air forces for a reason.
yeah, yeah. I again, I wish I knew more about this, but like, again, so like the overall.
So I will tell you that. Okay, I will tell you that if Israel, like, let's leave Israel. If the US have like ISIS in a village, and they tell anyone in the village to leave, they tell him, okay, look, if you leave this place until like in like 5 days or 7 days, every one of you will be safe. And they stay because ISIS putting them on gunpoint, and they die. Is it on the US or ISIS?
Wait, could you say that again? If ISIS does what?
If ISIS holding an entire village on gunpoint and telling the US, I will change it a bit from the one before, and telling the US, if you don't pay me like $1 billion, I will blow the entire village off the ground. And the US telling the people to, if they can, to evacuate and leave because they're not going to pay. Is it the US fault
Yeah, that'd be terrorism. The
for
U.S. would be engaging in terrorism. Yeah.
what? I
What?
said the ISIS put the bomb and destroyed the village.
Oh, if ISIS did that, yeah, if ISIS,
And say and tell like the US, give me money or this entire location is going to explode.
I mean, I don't know. Do they have if they have that money and they're capable of making it like they could
Obviously
give
they
them?
have money.
Yes.
They have plenty of money,
So
but
I think what you
this
do
is
is
not
you.
the reason. This is not what I'm trying to
So
explain to you.
what you
I'm
have to.
trying to explain to you that the what it's called, the one who is fault is not the party that is trying not to kill people,
But you have
but the party who is actually want to kill people.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, those are two separate levels of guilt, but then what you have to do is to just take the bargain, like, take the shame, okay, yeah, whatever, we'll give you money, then you go around and kill those people and take your money back, because then at least you'll have saved people
It's
in the
not
door.
working like that. It's not working like that.
No, but by the way, and apparently this is, like, the take what Israel should have done would have been, since like, we all know the top Hamas commanders who actually orchestrated October 7th, they're either in Qatar or Turkey, apparently. Like, we go over there, we try to get them, like, I don't know, Israel and the United States could work with Israel on this. Like, oh, we're gonna pay you off in a way that's worth your while. We're gonna, like, give you whatever you want. We're gonna get the negotiations, and in return you give us the Hamas members, and then you just kill all of them. And if Qatar doesn't accept whatever, you just go in there anyway, just kill all the Hamas members, and then from
Okay,
there
so
you take-
Israel should start a war with Qatar now.
Yeah,
I mean,
this is why Kyle's an idiot. His solution was to start, instead of fighting the war Hamas started, to start a completely different war with Qatar and not kill any of the people responsible.
Hey!
No,
Don't
no.
forget the UK as well, because there are people from Hamas leader who is living in the UK.
yes, so you can also go to, and I'm sure the UK will be way more willing to negotiate, especially since, like, if the UK refuses to negotiate with, like, getting rid of Hamas.
If Israel would try it, it will fled from this place. That's the point.
To be fair, and
He have the money to do it. He's a billionaire.
don't know what.
The leaders of Hamas are billionaires.
Yeah.
We know that.
Okay.
So it's not that far-fetched that they have connection in the government, especially when the mayor of this fucking country, of the fucking city, London, is a Muslim.
Okay.
If
I
yeah,
don't know.
if Israel could just pay these places off to get them to hand over the terrorists wouldn't hide there in the.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's why Israel has to go and give above and beyond, and the United States is working with them. Like, they could work together, say, look, we're going to get a deal that's worth your while, and you're going to give us these people. Otherwise, we're just going to have to go over there because you are committing an act of war by, like, letting these people who are, like, actively using that to be able to provoke a war here, like.
So you want Israel to start a war with another country?
Yeah.
We don't have any way of knowing how it will end.
Well,
And most likely will end in World War III.
Yeah, that's how you kill. Like,
to be fair,
you
this
talk
is-
about not wanting innocent civilians to die. That's how you kill innocent
Innocent
civilians
civilians.
that aren't human shields.
Well, no, firstly, you try to negotiate with them, and if that doesn't work, you
It
kill
doesn't
You
them.
think
work.
it didn't
It won't
happen?
work.
What? Yeah, I haven't heard of them trying to negotiate with Qatar. I haven't.
Yeah,
heard of
because
anyone-
if they refuse, do you really think, yeah, we tried, I'm sorry? No.
So we
They
shouldn't
wouldn't
even
go
try?
public with it.
Why? Why not? Because that'd be the biggest, like, point. Hey, like, we tried to negotiate with y'all and y'all refused. So now that gives us even more edge to, like, that'd be a defense of Israel if at least
Okay,
they
think
tried.
about
That
it
is
like
what
that, okay?
tyrants do.
Think
You
about
know
it
who
like that,
Neville
okay?
Chamberlain is?
Who? Penguin?
Neville Chamberlain.
No.
Okay, you know what he did?
No. Don't know who that is.
Okay, so in World War II, he was basically, it's why, like, he was the prime minister of Austria, I think, and he basically said, Hitler said, okay, if you let us come and conquer your place, we won't be violent, and he just fucking let him take his territory without putting up a fight.
Yeah. Okay, what's the point you're trying to get into from that?
Like my point is, these countries aren't just gonna let Israel just walk in there and do whatever.
I don't know. They could just get Qatar to just hand those people over. Just hand them over.
Okay, I have
Why
a
would
question
they,
for
why
you,
would they
Robin.
do
Wait, wait,
that?
wait, wait,
Would
wait,
you live in
wait,
a
wait,
Pay them
wait.
country
off.
if
Robin,
if
Yeah,
Robin, I have a
yeah.
question for you.
Yeah.
If you know Hamas is holding 250 people from your now it's 150, but 250 people of your people in Gaza,
Yeah.
and Qatar is the only party who is good enough terms with the idiots of Hamas to make a deal. Would you make Qatar um, give up? Look, let's change the question. Will you think Israel will give up this advantage of getting like their people out by negotiation with Qatar via Hamas via Qatar, like until the end of the war?
What the, like just all I'm suggesting is get a negotiation to get the top Hamas commanders who orchestrated October 7th, kill them, and then be done with it.
Okay, but only they will do that after the war is over, because now they need Qatar to make to try to get their civilians out.
Is Qatar really helping Israel? I mean,
Qatar made a deal with Hamas about like the 100 civilians that got released.
but I thought we
Yeah,
didn't
I mean,
negotiate with terrorists. But I mean, like I think again, like the top people, like they gotta go because otherwise, like we're gonna destroy Hamas. But how are we gonna do that if like their top commanders who are actually responsible for the attack, like they
It will
don't get
happen
any time?
after the war will be over. Israel said they are dead men alive.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, they should go for
Because
them
if
first
we
because
go
they're
went
actually
after them,
responsible.
if we went after them first, then then they would just replace them with new top commanders. But if we kill everyone
Yeah.
else first and then kill them, then they have no one to replace them.
Well,
I need to take my dog for a walk. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. So, like, if we take them, like the people in Qatar and Turkey and all, we take them out. There's no longer anybody at the top. We could just like take, like, there'll be infighting from Hamas to like get to the new like top. But in the meantime,
There's no
Israel,
infighting. They just promote whoever's next in line.
yeah, but like no, they'll definitely be in. But like in the meantime, what Israel can do is say, look, we don't recognize Hamas as a like a authority figure. We like they were terrorists. We're not like recognizing them anymore, and we're taking over like the Gaza Strip, and like it is Cal said, if you need to have
That
the
doesn't work. They wanted to recognize Fatah as Fatah. I think
yeah,
that's how
the
you pronounce it.
Palestinian authorities like recognize them as the new leaders of the Gaza Strip instead of
Okay.
Hamas.
Okay. You want to know what I'm going to send this again because I have to keep linking the same things over and over again.
I'm sorry about that.
But I'm going to link what I linked earlier. Hold on, let me scroll up.
And yeah, I don't like the idea that you could just give someone away. But if you're a terrorist, yeah, I think if you're a terrorist,
Osama bin Laden thinks everyone in the West is a terrorist. All right.
Yeah,
I still
he's
wouldn't be
wrong.
comfortable with it.
Yeah, and he's wrong. But like
Okay. Other countries don't all agree on what's right and wrong. This is the problem with this.
Yeah. But I mean, with the
What do you
UN,
think it's cut?
with UN, the international standards. But what about apartheid? What?
I didn't say anything about apartheid, but
Oh no.
here, this is why you cannot trust the Palestinian Authority.
They're probably
'Cause
better than Hamas, but let me read that. Yeah.
not by much, because what does it say in their document to all Palestinian mosques? They want to kill all the Jews.
Yeah.
Besides, Palestinian Authority funds Hamas.
Yeah, okay, so then, like, that's what Cal says, but I'm guessing you definitely, like, and I said from the beginning, if you're going to get new leaders, like, your first priority is to make sure they not support Hamas, like, that they recognize Israel as being a legitimate state, but that, like, at the same time, the like Gazan population isn't going to turn on them or something for being like Israeli. So like you'd need an in between, not necessarily the Palestinian authorities then, but like somebody who will just recognize Israel, and like Israel has the authority, they can get someone like that in there if they want to.
I'm
Like,
sorry, but if Israel would be destroyed right now, probably by Iran, if Kyle was the one to respond to the October 7th
yeah,
attacks.
and by the way, like we're saying, oh well, don't go to war with Qatar. But the thing is, like with the way that we're handling the Palestinians, oh well, Qatar's too powerful, so we're just gonna massacre civilians instead of doing the principled thing. Well, what's
Well,
leading?
we're gonna send Mossad assassins to kill the Hamas members hiding out in Qatar
Yeah.
after this. But we can't do it before because they'll just get replaced.
But before they get replaced, you just like throw them, you overthrow them. But like what was this about? Like, how can you just do it after then? Like, that's gonna work. You can.
Because right now the Hamas leaders in Qatar, they are very cautious right now. Right, the best way you assassinate people is when they least expect it. Right now, they're probably expecting it a whole lot because there's still the war going on.
Yeah.
You wait a couple months till they don't expect it, and then that's when you get them.
Okay, well, even if they expect it, if they have Israel to deal with, it doesn't matter if they expect it. They're still gonna fucking die and good. But I mean, and if Israel was saying, "Oh well, we'll wait till then to kill you," well, they'll probably expect it more then than now. But
Why would they expect it then?
because Israel is telling them we're going to wait for then and then we're going to kill you. That's
No,
why
no,
they
no.
should.
Israel hasn't said anything about that.
I
But
thought
it
you
just makes
just
more
said
sense to
Israel
wait
said
till
that.
later. No, no. I said they should. I didn't say that's what
I
Israel
thought
said.
you said Israel said they're quote dead men walking or something.
I didn't say that.
Or
That's what
maybe
you said.
he said that. No, somebody else definitely said like maybe he said that CP Jukes said they're like dead men walking as soon as this war's over or something. But like then they should probably
They,
expect it then, not right now. But like what's
well,
it?
then could be any time following the war. So that's not terribly
So
specific.
they should probably expect at least right now. But like with the whole thing in Qatar, like maybe it's a bad idea. Like there's no good way forward. There's no way to just not have any more civilians die. But in terms of like Qatar, okay, well Yemen has engaged now. Apparently they're stealing ships and all, and that's gonna like result in a what's it called? In an economic like tragedy for fucking Israel if that continues. Apparently there's also like Israel is trying to get Hezbollah and Iran, like tip them off to join the war. And if like you have to fight Hezbollah now and like Lebanon, that's gonna be also like maybe you don't want to piss them off. Yet Israel doesn't really seem to
No,
give a
the
shit.
way you avoid war is by showing strength. Because then that tells these guys, oh, I don't want to mess with Israel.
Except that
They're
like isn't that what like the premise was at the beginning? Like we're gonna like go so like hard in that like it the Gazan civilians they're gonna be afraid, and if we go like strong enough they're gonna turn on Hamas and give them over. But that's it. Obviously that's not what happened. The Gazan civilians they became more
that's
pro
not what
Hamas.
that. Wait. That wasn't ever the plan. It never was. Oh, they're gonna turn against Hamas.
Didn't Netanyahu say that at some point that if we go strong enough, so like some Israeli like officials, they were saying, "Oh well, we'll do that, and hopefully they'll turn on Hamas." But of course, they just became more and more pro
I
Hamas because
highly
they were
doubt that's what they said.
okay.
Uh, but yeah. Anyways, what happened to when I said that? I think it was at the beginning of when we first started covering this. What happened to when I said don't listen to anything Kyle Klinsky says without verifying it from one other source first?
I mean, thing is, I'm watching his videos. I tend to watch his videos when it's late in the evening anyway. I'm just fucking drunk as fuck or high as fuck. I'm not about to do all that. But like, I just see his 40-minute long video. Am I about to fact check like every 5 seconds, try to look for source? And like, I'm sort of retarded. If I try looking for things on Google, especially since Google is really retarded too, doesn't matter how I type it in or the keywords. Like, if I don't see it from, like, I have Cal's source, usually he'll link the source to whatever he's referring to, but like, I don't know, if I try to look it into the search engine, a lot of the time it just won't give me any results that like are related to what I typed in. So there's little I could do on that. I could try my best, but yeah, I just don't tend to really do that. That's fair enough, yeah.
Right. Well, why don't you? I mean, usually the article is linked. You can. Oh yeah. Have you tried filtering by news?
Filtering by news? What is...
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, no.
So when you Google something, there's a couple of filters. There's all, images, news, maps, shopping.
Yeah, fair. Filter by news. Let me what
Ne- Next time you want to search something up, click the news category.
okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll try to do that. I'll see if that works.
But anyways, I still sure at this point you have to agree that Kyle's solution to this problem would or at least what he would have done on October 7th would have been disastrous if he tried implementing it.
I mean, not necessarily. Firstly, like, you try to negotiate with Qatar, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I don't see how that wouldn't work.
No, it won't. Hamas would not stay in Qatar if Israel could just negotiate to get them.
Well, you don't necessarily tell them about it, but like, I mean, you make sure they get like, this wouldn't be done with like the Hamas officials there to listen in. Like, you just get Israel to say, look, if you negotiate with us, like, just like, give us these people, and then like, if these people are just no longer in Qatar, like, it's like there's no more deal to be made. You go with the country they're in now.
No, but we've
They can only
you don't
get in
think
so many
you don't
countries.
think look Qatar has not handed over Hamas leaders for what, how long? For the let's see, for
Well,
the 17 years Hamas has been in power.
Well, we gotta propose better deals then.
No, that's not how it works.
Like eliminating more debts that they might have. I don't know, like whatever Carl mentioned. Like some,
No,
like,
it doesn't work. You have to accept it does not work.
I don't know shit about like this doesn't. I don't know how would I know if that it doesn't work? I don't know that it doesn't work.
You know, because if it hasn't happened already, then chances are it's unfeasible.
I don't know, like I tend to see what like the people in power tend to do tends to be really fucking dumb. And it seems like more and more so that Netanyahu just wants this to happen so he could take over like the whole thing. By the way, I'm playing Minecraft right now. Yeah, isn't that good? Okay.
No, Netanyahu doesn't want to govern doesn't want to govern the Gaza Strip, or I mean, did you say Gaza Strip or Gazans? I forgot.
Like Netanyahu wants to like shrink the population of Gaza, bring it to a minimum. Like, why would he be trying to do that?
Because they want to destroy Israel.
No, I'm saying like Netanyahu is saying like he wants to reduce the population of Gaza to a minimum. Like the population, not Hamas, the population. Like they want to.
So did you see what I linked to you about that?
No, I didn't. What did you?
So the phrase "thin the Gaza's population out to a minimum" refers to a proposed plan, not one that's set in stone, just on the table, of forced migration over the Egyptian border.
Yeah, so what is that? It's an ethnic cleansing, right? Like you're just saying, "Oh well, you all have to leave. Anybody who's like from there, bye bye." So anybody who's from Gaza, like you have to go. Like and that's what they were trying to do all along. Just oh well, you're gonna have to go in this desert where y'all
Look,
gonna die.
look, it's nothing set in stone. It's just an option so far because a lot of the options they have right now are pretty. Like, why do you think all the surrounding countries have their specifically to Palestinians? No one else.
Well, apparently it's because Palestinians tend to be like there's this whole thing with their anti-Semites, with which okay, like apparently a lot of them are anti-Semites. So what are you gonna do? Just show them that they're right by just letting them be blockaded as they keep dying, or do you try to give them like some like try to help them out like that? Maybe they stop hating Jews as much if the Jews are helping them.
Because that's what?
Like, dude, apparently the reason why there's all these places who are refusing to allow them in, it's like Israel for well obvious reasons, and well then there's going to be other I'm pretty sure they're all saying, at least the US is saying, oh well they're all like anti-Semitic people and all. But I'd say like if they're like just all anti-Semites, well like what are you going to do? Are you going to say okay, well we're just gonna let you die, or we going to try to because the reason why they're anti-Semites is because like they
No,
want
no,
to
no. That's not what I'm asking. I'm not asking why are they all anti-Semites. I'm asking why are all the surrounding countries, Egypt, Lebanon, Jordan,
If they don't have their borders open, I don't know. Maybe
Yemen.
because they think that all these people are anti-Semitic. I don't know anything. Yemen.
There's no
Definitely.
Jews in any of those countries, so it can't be anti-Semitism.
Yeah. I mean, the Yemen has literally declared war on Israel to stand with the Palestinians. Like, and they're far away. There's no way they just have a border with Gaza and they just aren't allowing Gazans in. Like, I don't know
They
much
aren't.
about.
No. They are. They stand with Gaza, but they don't allow them in. Why do you think that is?
They don't allow them, and I've heard that Yemen was pretty far away from like Israel, and that's why they like when they try to nuke Israel, it oftentimes doesn't land because they're just so far away from Israel. Like, are they really that
Sorry, I'm
close?
here.
Hello.
I-
Yeah,
Yemen
we're
does
talking
not have
about Yemen.
nukes. Yemen does not have nukes.
I mean missiles, not nukes, missiles. They're launching missiles at Israel. They're like taking ships from them and all. So like Yemen is definitely against Israel. I don't see why like Yemen.
Yeah, Yemen is.
Yeah.
is
So why
a
aren't they
country
taking in
against Israel.
Palestinians?
I don't think that could possibly be the case. Like probably because they don't share a border with them and they can't take them in.
No, that's not why. So look, Lebanon,
Okay,
Syria, Jordan,
if you think of it like
Egypt.
that, okay, Egypt said that the peace in Israel will end if Israel force Egypt to take Palestinian as refugees. Jordan said the same thing.
Wait, what did
And
they
Jordan
say?
is like 40% Palestinian.
Yeah. Wait, could you repeat that?
Robert,
What did
why
they
do you think? Why do you think on the map I sent you? Why do you think Lebanon, Syria, Jordan, Egypt, despite supporting Palestine, why do none of them take in Palestinians?
Okay, well, I don't know then. I'm not. Why don't they?
Because they don't like terrorists to set in the country.
Because
Well,
Palestine.
then
Because
why
the
would they
last
be
time they,
supporting terrorists?
Because it's against Israel.
yeah, they don't like Israel.
But then why would these people, if they come into their country, why would they try terrorizing them since like they're in support of them?
Because the group the Palestinian mostly organized with called the Islamic Brotherhood, which made a lot of problems to Egypt in the past and a lot of problem to Jordan in the past, and they don't want it to happen again. So when you're talking about the conflict with around like Egypt and stuff like that, you need to remember that they they can care about the Palestinian. Like I don't say they don't care completely, but they more care about like their own like country than to let terrorist groups to get inside the country
Yeah, but
like
also like
without a problem.
Hamas doesn't have global jihad ambitions. They're just trying to get a Palestine state. So that's also
They don't. They don't.
They do. They do. It's just Palestine state comes first, then global jihad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So right now they're trying to get a Palestinian state. So they have no way of getting global jihad. So that's just not what they're trying to do right now. So like,
This is
what would
their
they?
end goal, though.
The
Maybe, I don't
Palestinian
know.
state is a stepping stone to global jihad.
So do you think
Yeah.
that Hamas is going to try to attack the United States? Like, come on, do you really think they're going?
I don't know
to
if you
It's
know,
what
but
they
there
would.
already is.
Where has Hamas attacked the United States? Other than like if you're talking
You
about
see
like
so many people on the street.
protests,
Who you think that fund it?
people on the people being mad, I don't think it needs to be funded by anybody. If people are mad, they're going to go outside.
But who fund it?
Nobody.
I'm asking you, who fund it?
Nobody.
Nobody?
What needs to be funded for? Like, if I want to go out on the street, does that mean that there's big money somewhere, or am I just angry?
No, but the people who organize it get money from somewhere. Where is it coming from?
Yeah, they get paid.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Probably if it's independently, I don't know. Probably depends on the specific incident you're talking about. Probably depends on
Okay,
what
so
protest.
you remember
UN?
the guy? No, not the UN. Fucked off the UN.
I don't know.
You
shit.
remember the guy who is doing who is organizing the protest in
No.
what it's called
No.
in London.
No, I don't know any people who have ever organized protests anywhere. I don't pay attention to
Okay,
protests.
it is a person who openly said, and I'm not joking. We have that the Hamas member is his friend. Hamas leader is his friend, and a guy who is openly funded by the Hamas leader who is living in London.
Okay, so
In
let's
North
say
London.
that's true, and we wouldn't like that. That should be expected. Like, if you told me that some of the Israeli marches that happened were funded by Israel, like, okay, maybe. But like, what would that prove, that these people are wrong because they got some of the funding to fight for like, I mean, to
It
speak for a
proves
cause?
bias. It's proof bias.
Well, there's
And
bias on
if
both
you
sides. There's some bias on both sides. Of course, like, protesters are going to be biased. You think? Like, of course they are. Oh my god, I
know
fell on
when
my
you're
tongue.
talking about high school student and people from like I don't know how do you call it in English, like the manager of MIT and stuff like that.
Oh, these
President.
retards.
President, the president of MIT and the president of Harvard, for example.
Yeah. Yeah, these people
Do you
are
think?
fucking
Do you think
assholes.
it was okay for the fact that we have someone calling for a genocide in our border in our school, and we do nothing about it?
Well, to
And
be
they
fair,
said,
there are Israelis in the government who call for the genocide of all Palestinians, and like, what is Israel
What?
gonna
Who?
like kick them out?
who is asking that?
Okay, let me find like some people in the government who say there was no such thing as an
Not the
innocent in
government.
Gaza.
Not the government.
In the Israeli
People
government.
whoever fund people to say not only global jihad, because it's already said global jihad, but saying for the elimination of all Palestinian people, all Arabs everywhere.
Not all Arabs, but all Gazans. Let me see. Common Dreams. What the fuck is this? What is this title? Do I have to click on this? I guess. Um, erase all. Okay, Israeli MP. I don't know what the fuck MP stands for, but says it clearly for the world to hear. Is erase all of Gaza from the face of the earth. Okay, some Israeli.
When was it told?
I just looked up Israeli government officials who say kill all Gazans. Let me. I spelled that wrong, like a dumbass. Of course I did. Well, yeah, there we go. That's but okay, here we go.
Lawmaker from the ruling right-wing Likud party.
So should
When
these
they
people
offer
be
fresh
expelled?
evidence of the Israeli government aim to.
And my point is, I don't think these people should be like expelled from the government. Just like I don't think if you are somebody on a college campus and you have a fringe opinion, if you think Hitler did the right thing, well, you shouldn't be expelled from that college, even though what you're saying is retarded. Like you should have the right to whatever opinion you want.
It says
Opinion
that
and
it
asking
says that
for
they're a
violence is
former.
two different things.
It says that they're a former public diplomacy minister.
Okay. What do they do?
And I'm trying to find who it was and what evidence they are talking about.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't think former government members count. Well, actually, it says they're a member of Knesset.
Oh. Oh, dude, let me guess. I just got another Tinder match from somebody else who's just gonna fucking ask me for money for a relationship. Dude, and I'm fucking done with this shit. Anyway.
Don't use Tinder; it's cringe.
Yeah, it's funny.
Anyways.
Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to, like... Dude, I'm an incel. How am I supposed to stop being an incel?
Go
Stop
to
getting
like a
drunk,
party or
first of all.
something. Yeah,
Yeah.
first of all, stop getting drunk.
I have
That's the
never
easy.
been invited to any party.
You don't need to be invited to a party. I mean, like, go to a club, sit down there, and see if someone is looking at you or the other way around. Try it.
Okay, I'll fucking try it. I don't think girls are into me, to be honest. It sort of sucks. At least I'm not one of those guys who's then gonna turn around and be like, you know what, I'm a member of the red pill community now. You know why all these women don't like me? It's because they're just empty inside. It's like, no, if people just don't find me attractive, it's like, just like I don't find some people attractive, is it because I'm a hollow person? No, at least I don't go on that shit of just blaming girls for, like, not being into me, but I don't fucking like. It's like shit, dude. I probably deserve girls more than any of these red pills who are just like blaming the girls for not wanting them. But fuck, dude, I'm mad. Okay,
Whoa.
yeah, okay, that was sort of cringe.
Let's say it like that. I'm pretty sure my love life is harder than yours because I cannot go to any like guy I find attractive and
Oh
say,
yeah.
"Oh, you're cute."
Then I wouldn't do that either. Like holy shit, no, I would never say that to some girl. And if I said that and they smacked me across the head, I would have fucking seen it coming. Like I would have expected that. No, like I know, at least like given the way I look, I can't just go up to people and say that. Like no way, no.
You need to be sober first, and I think maybe a haircut.
Got a haircut? I just got a haircut.
I saw you like with the giant like hair. I had the same like kind of hair when I was
Dude,
a bit older, a bit younger than you.
yeah, let's look at me right now. Do I? Okay, wait. I got my hair, so right now I'm looking like this. Yeah. But yeah, dude, I would hate to be gay because then my chances of getting to have any partner would be reduced by like even more because of that. Yeah, like
Why?
Because like
Oh, because of okay.
yeah, like if you like that just sucks because already like I'm not gay and no girls are into me, and it's like if you're gay, it's sort of like the reality is like most people who you might fall in love with around you, who you like, they are never gonna love you back, and I genuinely feel for people who have to go through that because that's something I don't have to go through, and I like I already can't find anybody who's gonna love me back, but the idea that like pretty much anybody who I might fall in love with around me, like none of them are gonna like me back because most people are gay. It's like at least that's something that I am not gonna have to deal with. Like I don't know. Much as I don't have anything against gay people. I think yeah, it's just how it is. Some people are that way. I don't know. I feel bad for them anyway because that's sort of
You
like
need to you need to think
disenfranchisement.
like another way. Like you need to love gay people because
Oh
gay
yeah.
people are one less guy you need to worry about, and they
Well,
they also take another other guy
well,
that you
yeah.
don't need to
Well,
worry about.
that's very true. But like I just feel bad for the fact that like being like that clearly disenfranchises you. But like I mean, to be fair, it's not like if I don't get a girlfriend, any guy is gonna have taken It's like no girls are interested in me regardless of whether there's anyone else. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, I
It's
wouldn't
all
want.
depend on your the
Yeah,
way you talk like to girls.
but I'm
Like
autistic,
I
so.
promise you that it was much harder for me to find a boyfriend when if I was like couldn't like speak to them or was drunk half of the time.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I am fucking autistic, so like that doesn't really help me with getting to talk to people. But yeah.
It's only
What
already
if what
almost
if what if
8 p.m.
what if Osama bin Laden came back from the dead?
Oh,
All
fuck.
right, and then he asked America, "Give me Robin MC, and I'll give you like $500."
But I'm not a terrorist. I didn't kill anybody. I don't think that it'd be principally right. Just like Qatar, I
I
don't
think
think.
he says he thinks everyone in America is a terrorist and
Yeah.
that so that
But the thing is, Qatar isn't principled. Clearly, they aren't principled. That's why we should be able to buy them off. Obviously, it's not morally right to like allow yourself to be bought off. But the whole point is that Qatar isn't like this beacon of principle now, are they? Because they allow Hamas to stay in there. They should be like handing Hamas over to Israel. But if they aren't gonna do that, we might as well pay them off. It's not like they have some moral compass anyway. So that's why I said that. Like even though it principally speaking, if these
you
people
know what
weren't
a you know what a
terrorists,
official would tell you? They'd say we by negotiating with terrorists, we are principled and we are an integral part to these negotiations,
and I
and you
bet
would
if you
not be
gave
able to
them
get hostages otherwise.
and I
That's
bet if
what they
you
would tell
gave them
you.
enough money, they would change their minds on that. And then give them
No,
even
they
more
would
money,
not.
they change
They
their
would
minds
not.
completely.
They would
You
not.
you forget they give Hamas like billions of dollars.
Yes, so it's. I mean, to be fair, if, the United States gave like $1 billion to the Qatari government to save like 20,000 lives that have been taken. I think that billion is very much worth those 20,000 lives. I would say even 3 billion. Fuck it. Like to be fair, we're in the military-industrial complex here. Like the Pentagon can't even account for over 60% of like what they have. Where did the money go? Oh well, the Pentagon's pretty much like an international scam. Like they can't even account for their own money. So it's like if we could fund that shit, we could definitely fund just
Robert, you can't just buy people.
well
All right.
well look at what Israel's doing with AIPAC. Like AIPAC is buying every
With what?
politician in America.
You said what
What?
Israel is doing with APAC?
You just think anyone just can just be no? Some
Look at
people don't
AIPAC.
take bribes.
Well, yeah, just like yeah, some people don't take bribes, such as AOC and like who else? Like the members of the squad. Well, they're gonna be gone because since they don't take Israel's bribes, Israel is gonna make sure that the next election cycle they are gone because like Israel pretty much has the power to make sure that our like elected officials over here just get removed from power by just like lobbying against them. So that's what they.
Which elected,
Trying to understand what you
which
mean.
officials did Israel remove from power?
So like there was some what was her name actually? Nina Turner. They lobbied against her and she lost. Because like Nina Turner was it, and I don't like Nina Turner. She is one of those. If you are against segregation, you're a racist type of liberals. She probably wants the minimum wage to be like fucking $700, but she said some principled like she took a principled stance against like things that were happening in Israel. Like she gave a piece of her mind on like some stuff Israel was doing, and like and Rashida Tlaib also they're also lobbying against her now, and if she's gone in the next election cycle, like guess who will have done that? So yeah, Nina
Okay,
Turner
it's
they
not.
lobbied.
It's
So
not.
wait,
It's
wait,
not
wait, wait,
illegal
wait,
to
wait, wait.
lobby.
So you say Israel is against like a certain member of the parliament, makes him lose amount of voice, what it's called, votes.
No, so
He's trying. He's trying to say
they
because
lobby.
Israel can influence our government, they should.
But influence the government doesn't make the guy lose.
Well, yeah, basically they just do a lot of campaign ads, and they crush that person by just sending like a massive amount of like campaign ads against that person,
Do you
just powering,
who
slandering
is
them.
speaking Talil Shalib? Who is speaking her?
Was
The Palestinian Arabs, most likely, and the Arabs, the Palestinian, uh, uh, like American Arabs, American Palestinian,
yeah.
someone like her. Do you think they will be affected by in any way by Israel protesting against her?
Yeah, she might lose the next election because of it. Nina Turner lost her election because APAC campaigned against her.
Because of Israel, or
Yeah,
with the fact that Israel? Why? Because.
because
Why
like
do you think it's
and
because of it?
Israel even does that. Like they set out specific targets. APAC says these candidates we're gonna spend like hundreds of millions to make sure they lose the next election cycle, and then flawlessly they end up losing the next
If
election
it's
cycle.
true,
That's why John Fetterman actually John Fetterman was going to take a stance against Israel, and Israel paid them off, and he was scared, and that's why Fetterman is a cock to like the
okay,
Israel lobbying.
so I have a question for you. If it's true, then how Israel got Biden on as a prime minister, as a president? Because
Well,
Israel, the right wing Israel loved Trump.
yeah. Yeah, I know
So
because APAC is
how Trump lost? If
well
Israel is so fucking
because
strong
because
in influencing.
Look at Biden here. Biden is saying we will unconditionally stand with Israel. They have done that every step of the way. So it's
But
like
it
if
wasn't like
Biden
that at the start. He wouldn't.
no,
He wouldn't
he
even.
was.
He wouldn't even met with Netanyahu.
No, if Biden had been like when he got elected in 2020, if he had been like against Israel and like the if he was a critic of Israel, he wouldn't have gone elected in 2020. Like no way he could have been elected if he was a critic of Israel. Like Israel wouldn't have allowed that.
But you
But
do understand that Israel that he was like a kind of
Semite,
anti
anti-Semite.
Netanyahu. No, not this
Well, of
Semite.
course, because Netanyahu was a far right person. Like
But he was ruling the government. So how if the government making them lose, how does
so it's
how does like the one guy who supported Israel way too much, in my opinion, Trump, was removed, and
well.
I'm happy that Trump is removed. By the
Oh
way,
yeah, Trump
like I
is
think Trump
Trump
is,
is
is an idiot.
insane. Yeah, Trump's insane, but he's funny. He's funny. I like him. Other than Project 2025,
I
like
the only thing I liked about Trump is the memes. That's it.
That's it.
yeah. To be fair, yeah, Trump's just funny, but he goes with like whatever he thinks is gonna help him. But yeah.
So
Trump
I
lost.
give you the question again. Trump
Okay.
lost
Yeah. So
with
I can answer that. So
okay.
the reason why Trump lost is because everybody was afraid that he would, like, everybody in America could see for themselves. Israel doesn't have like that huge of influence that they can make a president who, like, the whole country hates just win again. Like, the whole country hated him.
But he won like just by a bit. It's not like the whole country hate him. I hate him myself, but like you cannot say most of the American hates him because only like 50, less than 50, see, around 50%
Yeah,
pick
most of,
Trump.
but like Israel, as much as they have the power, like some Congress people, like Ilhan Omar, like these people, they can just get them bye bye, just like get them out of power. Somebody like Trump, Israel does not have the power to just get U.S. citizens to turn on Trump and to bring Trump up to like, oh well, we all want Trump, like that. They don't have that type of power. That's just like an insane.
But you
amount
say
of
they
power.
have the power to do the
Well,
exact same thing
Well,
to a
they
different
campaign,
person.
but how do they do that? By campaigning against them. Israel could campaign against like Trump, but it wouldn't work. But as in like against Ilhan Omar or like these other people that I mentioned, it's like
Do you
yeah,
have any?
definitely
Do you have
evidence.
any like I don't know, articles, studies about that said, yeah, Israel influenced it by a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah. Yeah, I have Israel bragging about how they influenced the election and saying, yeah, we're going to make sure these people don't get reelected in the United States by like giving them a lot of money.
I would
But
like to see that, please,
okay,
because it sounds way too absurd. Like saying, like, yeah, Israel controlling everything in the world.
no, they definitely aren't controlling the world. They have no way of doing that. But
All right.
specifically APAC is okay. So what is APAC doing? Let's not see bragging about APEC just influencing results of US elections. Let's see. Oh, now it's just okay. Well, just a second.
Robin,
What?
on this foreign lobby watch, can you tell me where you see Israel on this list?
Foreign lobby watch. What is the foreign lobby watch? Oh, APEC. Okay, so let's see. Uh, well, they definitely are not one of the like top 10. I'm guessing they probably aren't one of the top 10 lobbyists, but they will lobby pretty heavily in the United States against people who criticize their government, specifically in the United States, I believe. But yeah, let's.
Well, I mean,
If it's
same.
true, then why an anti-Israeli Islamic guy got elected in London as a prime minister, as a governor?
Who?
The
We're
mayor
talking about.
of London is anti-Israeli.
I well,
And
maybe they aren't campaigning as hard in London because what matters most of them is the U.S. because the U.S. pretty much funds their government, so they want people over there to be aligned with them. But
Yeah, he's
there
trying to
are
argue for our.
but there are even some people who like Israel has campaigned against who have won. Like that does happen. All they can do is campaign against them, but they can't like directly influence the election to the point where oh well we're changing the votes. We are going to like pretty much rig the election.
but the
It's
way you are saying it, you're basically saying, yeah, Israel is changing the votes.
No, I never said that. I said that they changed the results of the election in the way that they influence the votes. They will spread misinformation just non-stop about a certain candidate. They will put like hundreds of millions of dollars into campaigning against those certain candidates. And with that much money, since we have money in politics in the United States, like that's going to work if you have enough money and you put
Hundreds of
enough.
millions, you say.
Yeah. Again, look at Nina Turner. Look at
Okay, look at the website I just linked. Tell me if that says 100 millions.
pro-Israel lobbying. So APAC. Let's see. 4 million, so that's definitely not APAC. Let's see how much APAC is spent on lobbying. How much has APAC spent on lobbying in the US?
What does APAC stand for, incidentally?
Let me look
I
that
actually
up.
don't know myself. Like I didn't like it's saying the Apex is like controlled by Israel, but I don't even remember Apex is like what it sells and stuff.
It says APAC stands for all of the Asia Pacific.
So I just looked that up. Here's what it says.
American Israel Public Affairs Committee. That was listed on the link I provided. Under APAC alone, it says $2 million. That is not hundreds of millions.
So I'm looking how much has APAC spent on lobbying in the US. So it
Yeah, look
says
at the top link.
spent
But
around
wouldn't
1.
like you say the one that pays them more makes
Oh,
more
wait.
sense for them to like to go for? Like
What?
if Israel tell them to campaign against like I don't know, the Talib girl, I forgot the name, the personal name.
The gun.
And if someone else like tell them pays more and
Yeah.
tell them to do it against someone else or with Talib,
Yeah.
like who they going to going to act with?
Yeah, so they tend to lobby against progressives, specifically in the United States.
Just
The
think, it's so
UDP
weird.
has thrown 2.3 million in Tuesday's Democratic primary race. So I don't know. That specifically against one person. Let's see. Who else?
I just think it's so weird that you're focusing on the lobbying Israel does when China spends 368 million on lobbying in the U.S. Japan spends 324,000.
Okay, so
Sorry, 324 million. My bad.
okay, so let's just
Uh,
contract those real quick. So like China spends a lot of money lobbying. Okay, so we both watched at least some of the Republican primaries. All of them are openly saying in the primary, "Oh well, fuck China. What we need to declare our independence from China." They're all going like bashing China pretty hard. That's like the center. You could even say that's the status quo position within the Republican debate. If any candidate anywhere was saying that type of stuff about Israel and like them it's like
Oh,
they would not have a spot. They wouldn't stay a candidate for even a full 24 hours. Like they would get cancelled all over the place. Israel would just campaign against them nonstop. They'd be like just out of the race.
give
So
me
you're
one
saying because
example
none of
for
them
it.
are anti-Israel, that proves that Israel's lobbying.
no,
They
because
can't just.
when we see the ones who are anti-Israel and Israel starts lobbying against them, like Nina Turner, and then they end up
How
losing
much
the
money was
race.
spent against Nina Turner?
Okay, let me see.
It's just weird that like
Yeah,
Israel, it's only
it's
2
conspiracy.
million for
It's
lobbying,
conspiracy theory. That's what I'm saying. Like
No,
and we got all these other countries that spend like leagues above Israel on lobbying in the United States alone.
such as like China, but like you said China, but then like people are openly
it's not
saying
only
that.
China. How can you wait? I want to see like the charter you said about Apex.
So apparently 1.1 million was spent against
China,
Nina.
Japan, South Korea. Okay, so all those people are way before Israel. And not only like way, I mean like they pay the last one, Russia alone, pay $177 million, and you say the $2 million Israel is paying is doing it.
I mean, I definitely like fuck Russia. Whatever they're doing, I haven't heard anything about what they're doing, but like yeah, against like specifically progressive candidates, the people who tend to be like lobbying against them. So Nina Turner, she's
So
a
you say the
progressive
2 million
candidate.
is enough to $2 million from
Yeah.
Israel is enough to kick off person from the parliament.
Uh, yeah, so in re-elections, so Nina Turner, they spent apparently $1.5 million on like getting who to be kicked out, yeah, they can like, since these people basically they
$1.5 million.
Yeah.
You know how much money does she have
no, so
in her
basically,
campaign alone?
look, so these people, these progressive candidates, one thing that they do is that they will only take small dollar donations because they're against money in politics. So given that, they have a lot less money because they don't take campaign bribes. So like, they don't have all that much money to work with, given that. Like Bernie Sanders,
How
he
much
really
money
can.
does she used? And I think it's supposed to be public knowledge. Like you can find it on the web, I believe.
Okay.
How much money did she use for her own campaign?
Let me see. Apparently she got 2.2 million from congressional bids, so something like that. And
2.2 million
yeah,
only from conventional bids. Okay.
yeah.
So no other people giving her money.
Okay,
And
so
you say like
yeah, it's actually
1.5 million
yeah, she
from
has
Israel
raised
is enough to counter her entire argument.
oh yeah, so apparently she raised 4.4 millions in total contributions since her campaign. Yeah, I could see like 1.5 million dollars being like raised against her to promote her campaign opponent, like Chantel Brown. I heard some like that, and like
Don't you think it's like it's like if someone is succeeding in counter your entire campaign with let's say third the amount of money you paid for the campaign, you think it's like sound reasonable?
I don't know how they're campaigning against them. I don't know exactly how campaign like how all that works. But yeah, if you spend like 1.5 million on ads running against somebody, that's probably going to count to like the money that they spend. Like if you have ads, like somebody has like $4 million worth of ads in favor of them, then somebody comes with like over $1 million worth of ads against you. That's probably gonna like do more damage than the 4.4 million could do, like in favor of you. But then they on top of that endorse your primary opponent and fund them. Like that's gonna entirely destroy your campaign. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening.
I don't agree with you, like on this one specifically.
Okay.
There is a lot of shit around the world we don't know about, that's true. But I don't think like
Yeah, and I just
Israel putting so little money compared to all other people. Even Qatar give
yeah.
$238 million.
I don't know, but like I think money and politics
Well, yeah.
altogether, that should be removed. Like you shouldn't be and like I get that, like, oh well, you want to give money to somebody who you like endorse, like you, but like then these people, they're doing is they're just bribing them, like they're giving them that money because they expect something in return, and that's what's happening like all over the world with money and politics in the US. And it's like these people are just taking bribes, and as a result, they end up doing what these people want them to. So I think money and
Okay, so let me
politics
get this. Let me
altogether
get this
should be
straight, Robin. Let me get this straight. China's spending $368 million dollars to lobby and influence
yeah, that should be
foreign
illegal.
policy
Yeah.
decisions. Ah, fucking go right ahead, dude. But
No, I
when Israel
say
spends
they
$2 million, we can't be doing. It's Israel. Can't be doing that.
no, I don't think any of them should be allowed to do it. No country should be able to like lobby for like to influence our elections. I think we should remove money from politics altogether. I just haven't heard anything about like which candidate specifically lost because of China's lobbying, and like how on earth there's so many, like that could become the theme of a debate, like fuck China, and like none of these people want to be removed or lobbied against for saying that. It's like
It's funny, like all the top 10 you send, the people who spending money in the US on I I don't forgot the name, and like most of them are not even like anything close about like working with the US. Like China doesn't work with the US in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Japan obviously don't.
Yeah.
South Korea obviously don't. Marshall Lands, I don't know where it is. Qatar obviously don't.
Yeah.
Liberia obviously don't.
Yeah, and it's since they work with the US that they were able to influence the election so much over here, and that's why like they are a bigger problem to progressives, specifically progressives in the United States. Now I don't agree with like most progressives. They probably want to raise the minimum wage. I'm like definitely against that. Even though it helped me, I'm against that as a matter of principle because like you don't steal money from other people. Like slavery is wrong, no matter who does it. Like no matter if it's against the employer, against the employee. But like these progressives are getting absolutely just tanked by Israel's lobbying against them, and we like maybe it's because Israel works with the United States, but then like maybe we shouldn't allow them to do that specifically.
Yeah, we shouldn't allow them to do that, but China, want to spend
No,
$368 million. Go right ahead.
we shouldn't allow them to do it either. But I'm just arguing that maybe like yeah, based
Yeah,
off
but
what
Israel
you
comes
said,
first,
like it
right?
doesn't impact us as much since we don't work with them. So yeah, that's also a fair point. But since Israel does work,
Oh, it doesn't impact us as much. So why don't you look at the articles
but it should also be banned anyway. So like it doesn't even matter if it impacts us as much. I want it banned. So
Right. Well, why don't if this is such an issue that you're passionate about, why don't you focus on the worst offenders first before you focus on Israel?
well, because again, like they don't tend to. I don't know of anybody who has lost an election due to lobbying from China. But if that is the case, why condemn it? Obviously, I don't think.
Why do you think you never hear about it?
Well, because I would probably have heard about it if it happened. Probably because it doesn't happen. Probably because it
Didn't
doesn't work
didn't
either.
Russia interfere with 2016 election?
No, that was like the Russiagate thing that was all debunked in court. Trump was
Oh.
inaugurated. Like, no, the whole Russiagate thing, Hillary Clinton got cold feet. Like, obviously,
Oh.
like, who would have known, right? Like, yeah, Hillary
I'm gonna
Clinton.
look up what Russia
I
does.
will hop into my phone because I'm fucking hungry.
Of course, yeah. Hillary
1
Clinton's a
minute.
fucking loser.
Lobby in the U.S. All right, let's see. Russia pouring millions into foreign influence and lobbying targeting the.
Yeah, I disagree with them doing that.
Okay, well, see, okay, well,
Dude, I'm drunk.
seem
as
to be
fuck.
more okay with that than Israel does.
No, it's not that I'm more okay with it. It's that well, I'm guessing from what I've seen, it doesn't seem to be impacting our elections as much. But I still don't think it's right. Russia pouring millions into foreign influence and lobbying targets the U.S. amid. Okay, so like, did any specific like people lose as a result of this lobbying? Like any specific like people who work in the United States, like any officials lost the elections because of Russia's lobbying?
Let's see.
I have a question for you
Yeah.
about this question specifically. Why do you never heard of it?
Of what?
Like, if they put like 300 times the amount of money Israel put,
Well,
obviously they do something. So why do you don't hear that, but you do hear like Israel influencing the elections?
because it's actually impacting like progressive candidates. Like APAC is saying openly, well, next election, these progressive candidates, bye bye, they're gonna be gone, and then we see them be gone, and I just haven't like I don't know why I haven't been seeing the same thing from like candidates who China is making lose. Maybe because it doesn't happen.
Maybe
That's my
because
best guess.
maybe, and it's just a guess because I actually never heard it from Israel side, but maybe it's because people like to blame Israel because there's a lot of like shit around, like, oh, Jewish people control everything
No, I
because it
disagree with
is. It
that.
is.
That like the
But
idea that Jewish people control everything, that's just so fucking insane. Like imagine if like the way
but
that
it
powerful
is
people.
going on around the web from like not on the web. It is in on like for the last like 200 years. You always hear someone say like, "Oh yeah, Jewish is the reason for this. Jewish is the reason for that."
Yeah, well,
Like,
you
don't
know
you think
who
like
sort of runs
maybe
the
all
world?
this is just propaganda?
Well, yeah, but you know who runs the world? The people with the most power and money. So let's go with the top three. Go. Okay, so the United States, Joe Biden, he's not Jewish. Okay, moving on to Russia. Vladimir Putin, he's not Jewish. Okay, moving on to China. Xi Jinping, retard. Not a Jew either. Okay, well there you go. The whole thing of like Jews around the world has just been debunked. And on top of that, if you're gonna like imagine that, oh well, a certain people, like a religion, that's how the like redistribution of power, that's how you wield it. Well, if you share a certain like religion, we give you power. Well, that wouldn't conserve the power a lot, now would it? Like that this whole idea makes absolutely no sense. And I don't think the
But a lot of
French.
people, but that's my point. A lot of people like to blame Israel for random stuff because it's easy, because it's already online and on unconsciously people starting to believe it more and more.
But these
You see
people
it
wouldn't
when
blame
we talk
Hamas.
about no, these people blamed Israel for all of that anyway.
Yeah, well, not the
Okay,
people I listen
look,
to.
look on the web. Look on the web
Yeah, there are some people
about
who are wrong.
Israel controlling the media. Look on the web, like Google it. Israel controlling the media.
Israel controlling the media. Okay, well, to some extent, like the lobbying groups are, but
Oh, but none of the other countries' lobbying groups are. They're just that money's just going nowhere.
okay, the Guardian hugely
This
frustrating.
entire thing that we were talking about is conspiracy theories about people who like to make everything like they didn't go their way, to say, oh, it's because of this guy, and because Israel, not even Israel, because of Jewish for the last 2,000 years, were the easiest scapegoat for that.
Well, they're wrong. What do you want me
Then,
to tell?
uh,
Yeah, like if somebody says, "Oh, well, it's the Jews who control," like they're just empirically wrong. So, like, what do you want me to tell? Well, I disagree with these people. If they're gonna say the Jew, well,
you
the
disagree with those
people.
people, but you still unconsciously say that as well.
But how? Like, I mean, again, like the people. Okay,
You by saying that you million only 1.5 million is enough to change the position of so many people to pick a candidate.
but that's not the Jews. Again, that's not the Jews are like the people in Israel. The people in Israel don't support Netanyahu. Netanyahu does not have the majority support of the Jews who are in his country. So the Jews don't have power. Otherwise, they wouldn't have Netanyahu. They'd have somebody who they want more than Netanyahu. So clearly, the Jews aren't in a position of power since they don't have the person who they want. Like Netanyahu does not have the best approval rating, I've heard. So how am I saying that? Well, because some certain specific Jewish people, as well as some certain, and we were saying that back in the genocide of Yemen, where like Trump was funding the like genocide in Yemen, and he was taking campaign donations, allowing Saudi Arabia to do that. Like we were saying, oh well, Saudi Arabia is bribing Trump into like doing that. Like none of us were being called anti-Islamists or like Islamophobes or anything for that. Like, but that was also an accurate point. Like these people, Saudi Arabia, okay, well they're Muslims, but also like what. No, I'm not taking like APAC. I don't care if they're Jewish. They're just doing certain things, just like Saudi Arabia was bribing and yeah. By the way, Saudi Arabia ramped up U.S. influence operation during Biden's. But yeah, I disagree with Biden being like friendly towards Saudi Arabia. But again, why are we friendly towards Saudi Arabia? They have a lot of money, yet they do a lot of bad things. Just like Israel, they will have a lot of money, but they will do a lot of bad things. And it's not the Jews, like the Jews who they're supposed to represent, they don't represent them very well since Netanyahu like isn't very well supported within the Jewish community which he represents.
But do you agree with me that if you say something like enough times to people, they start to believe it?
Fair enough, it depends. Yeah, I guess to some extent.
So if we see it again and again and again over the like the last 100 years, people saying like Jews control the media. Jews do that. Jews do that. They do that. And Jews now got a country. So Israel is Jews.
But who's saying that and who's not getting shut down immediately? You know who's saying that? Nick Fuentes. Well, he was banned from every social media because that's what happens when you say that. And it's like, I disagree with that happening, but either way, these people
Is
are
it?
wrong.
Is it? Look how much tweet and how much bullshit is been around about Jews controlling the media.
Yeah, like I disagree with them. I don't think it should be taken down because that's actually how you fuel a conspiracy. Like if you just ignore them, it's like, okay, well, whatever. Like there's just stupid people saying stupid things, you ignore it. But then when you start censoring it, it's like, oh well, the government is right. What do they have to hide? Why don't they want me to see this? And that's how these conspiracies actually start getting fuel. But like the anti-Semitism conspiracy, like the only thing that is fueling anti-Semitism right now is the fact that people are attaching the Jews to whatever Israel does and their right to be critical of Israel, but just saying all of the Jews from there, that's not a rightful extension. And people like Secular Talk, who I watch, he will not make that extension. He'll say, yeah, it's the people in power, just like we were like calling out Saudi Arabia back in the day. Now we're calling out Israel. It has nothing to do with their religion. It's just like what they're doing, like their specific actions.
Yeah, but not like actions like China. You know, we got to leave that one untouched. Can't.
No, China, I'm against money in politics again, and so is Carl, by the way. He is against money in politics in all areas, including China, including France, including like any country.
You really need to stop to listen to this guy.
Yeah, any country, but focus on Israel mainly specifically.
Well, yeah, because they're destroying the progressive candidates that we have over here, and that like you could look at the progressive candidates who are getting destroyed, and who AIPAC is saying, yeah, we're gonna destroy them.
Yeah, there's like this one there's like one instance of them like.
No, there's many, like, do you know the squad? There's like a bunch of progressive candidates who are just standing against Israel, and Israel is lobbying against all of them, and like most of them are probably gonna lose as a result of that. So like just the squad, that's like 4 people, I think. AOC, Nina Turner, not Nina Turner, like Ilhan Omar, what's that other lady, like Rashida Tlaib, and like one other person, I think. Like I think the other one is like some libertarian person or whatever who's just like a right winger, and yeah, like Israel is vowing to take them all down, and they're probably all going to lose the next election because of that.
Isn't Rashida Tlaib is on the parliament already?
What?
Okay, I have a question. The FBI says 80% of economic espionage prosecutions brought by the Justice Department in recent years involves cases that somehow benefit China. So they're paying off the Justice Department. What do you think about that?
I don't know anything about like China.
Oh yeah,
Like I haven't
that's what
heard
I mean.
about it.
Whenever it's something that helps Israel, like, oh, I don't know, but like whenever it's incomplete information that looks.
Oh well, I
makes
mean,
Israel
either
look-
way, I
I was
told
like,
you,
oh, I know.
but I told you over and over again, like whatever it is, I don't know the specifics, but I don't support it. Like if it's money and
Why do
politics,
you always know the specific? Well, why are you always okay with not knowing the specifics? Like when it's like something like
China,
Uh,
because
Not Israel.
I just don't see anything about it. Right now there's a big conflict in Israel, so that's why
you,
I'm hearing
you know what
everything about
you
Israel.
know what object permanence is?
Optics permanence? No.
Yeah, object permanence.
No, I'm not sure what that refers
It is
to.
the understanding that something is happening even if you cannot see it.
Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, and that's why again I'm against money in politics. I've said that, and I will keep saying it. Like I don't support it, whether it's China or anybody. I just know more specifics about Israel because Israel is just a hotter topic right now. Like
You know,
what's
Oh,
happening.
because
why is it a hotter
Kyle.
topic? You know why it's a hotter topic?
Well,
Why is it
because
a hotter
of the
topic?
genocide in Gaza, probably.
What about before or October 7th?
Well, no, Israel wasn't hotter, and I mean there was Operation Protective Edge. Like anybody who was against that, where Israel killed like 80% civilians, that they were lobbied against, and yeah, it's
According
like,
to who?
uh, I mean, according to who you, I could look that up. I like right now I'm playing Minecraft, but oh fuck, I just fell. But
Because Israel's saying the opposite. They said they killed 70% combatants.
I mean, the thing, and again, like Israel apparently just yeah. To be fair, I couldn't find the like source for that, so like
Oh,
well,
of course, yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I was about to say like Israel did say that like what's it called? That they like anybody who is of age to be a combatant, they just declare them a combatant, but like I don't remember the specifics. I don't like it right, like I
There's gonna
couldn't
be a
get
lot
the
of
research
specifics.
for that. Yeah, I couldn't get the research for that is what I meant to say.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, me and CPT Jukes only go off of like what we're able to give you.
Well, I do go off that. I try to get like a better ball of it and be critical of this, be critical of that, be critical of everything. But yeah, I'm still like forming my opinion based on like everything, and it.
How come whenever we're critical of China, you're like, that's just a Republican talking point, fear mongering against China?
But I'm a Republican. I'm a Republican. Like what? What would I like? I'm just saying like, oh well, China. Okay, like
You just dismiss like criticism of China's fear mongering.
yeah, but like the reason why I was bringing up like every single person was saying it in the Republican debate. It's not to say, oh well, look, it's Republicans who saying it. Like I am a Republican, but then like the point I was trying to make there is, well, look at all these Republicans going off about China. Not like China hasn't seemed to campaign against any of them. None of them have like had to drop out of the race because China destroyed them. Well, why is that happening with Israel, but not with China? Like people speaking out against China, they aren't being demolished. But like with Israel, that is happening. So I was just pointing that out. I wasn't saying, oh well, they're Republicans, so they're wrong. That's like I would never say that.
Okay, but I thought you said you were critical of everyone.
Yeah, to some extent, like I'll be critical of in like information that's going like in favor of either side, but like I don't know, I tend to take things at face value way too much. Like if somebody tells me something and I know that person is like they don't tend to like lie about things, and I tend to believe people way too easily, and when they might be biased and they might like just like not know that they aren't like I don't know. Fuck this dude. This dude's
So
what the
about that we said again with Kyle, the red hair guy. We showed you again and again how he exaggerate or even lie to the camera.
no he maybe exaggerates like when he says like, oh well, these are children who were killed, and he pretty much sees them as, oh well, if a child was killed, a civilian was killed. Like those are like I disagree with that, but those are like just some biases he has because he just sees the world in that way. But I disagree with that. He's definitely biased, but like he's not gonna say something that's like completely wrong. Like I haven't seen him do the, like if he does, then he goes out and either like defends it with new evidence, or he says, okay, well that never mind. Like he does tend to do that.
Can you show me a case of him going, no,
About
never
the kid
mind?
that Israel
I don't know, like
tortured and broken two of his hands that was proven false.
what, I'm
Yeah.
fucking winning this game?
The kid that you remember the kid with the broken arms?
Yeah, and that
So
was
did he
true.
come back with saying, "Oh, sorry, it was my fault for
No,
falling for it"?
he brought that up, and he explained how, yeah, he had been right from the beginning about that, because all Israel did was show like, oh well, over here he doesn't have band-aids, and like you told me he
What?
was using his arm.
We showed you using his hands.
Yeah, like
Do you think
that's what
someone
I
with
said.
broken arms will put his hands in his pockets?
I don't know, and like again, that's what I was gonna say. I already told you I don't know about that. I don't know if they would. I don't know how if like again, I had a broken foot at some point, and like I was put in a facility where I was pretty much forced to just like walk on my broken foot like the whole time. So I don't know. I don't know if like I know I had to be capable of walking on my
Okay,
broken
so
foot. So like
he
I don't know.
also said he was starved in the prison, right?
What?
Does he look like a starved guy, a kid?
I don't know, and I don't know for how long he was, and I don't even know if that's the case. And either way, like you in conflicts like that, you can't know exactly what happened. Like the guy who I saw report on the Secular Talk, I doubt he was in the jail with a kid. He probably reported on what he
So instead
saw,
of
but
criticizing the fact, no. So instead of criticizing the fact that we found again and again points of against the fact that the white hair guys say that Israel is torturing the
yeah.
kid in there, and instead of like saying, oh, maybe he was wrong, then oh no, it's proven because he didn't put bandages on.
Yeah, to be fair, I do think he jumped to conclusions pretty fast on it, but he wasn't saying, oh, well, they proved their point. He was just saying, like, oh, well, all Israel's done is just, like, it seems to only validate it, if anything, because they aren't refuting it. They're just saying, oh, well, look, he wasn't bandaged up when, like, we did, but that's what the kid claims. The kid claims, oh, well, they didn't bandage me, and that's, like, what the kid was complaining about, that they didn't take care of his injuries. And Israel is saying, oh, well, look, we didn't take care of his injuries, and they're saying, oh, well, it's because he's not
Read
injured.
online what happened if you broke someone's hand and don't treat it for 10 days.
It depends how badly
Look
their hand's
online.
broken, I'm guessing. It probably depends on how
No, not.
badly. It
No,
de-
it's not because if I had a broken arm, I
okay.
couldn't move my arm.
Okay, well, it was
Like
probably really
if I
broken.
tried to put it on the pocket, if I tried to put it in the pocket, I would scream in pain.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah,
could
why isn't
imagine
he in
that.
pain when he was moving his arm? I
I
didn't see
don't
any
know
signs of pain.
I don't know, like, for all I know, and maybe that kid was lying, and maybe Secular Talk was being too
He is lying.
naive, but,
He is being
no,
naive.
I think if he said that, he definitely believes that it's true, otherwise he would never have said it, but, like,
Or maybe
Okay.
he's told to say it.
Maybe he couldn't be
Maybe.
bothered to check if it's true.
I mean, he did the best research he could, I'm sure, but
I doubt it. He
Sure,
turning
sure,
on Twitter and then
sure.
just looking at whatever Al is not the best research you could do.
I mean,
Okay?
that is where, like, a lot of, that is where you're gonna learn a lot of the information, like, people just, like,
Okay, but you can also go verify it though.
yeah, that's
Even
Yeah,
if
like
that's where you
like
first
that's
learn
the
about it.
And whenever he has like independent sources to verify his claims, like he links those independent sources. Like he definitely did
Yeah,
that
and
whenever
then
he can.
either those links are the only ones saying it, or it comes out that it's false, or he took it out of context, or there's other sources saying that's fake.
Maybe something I don't know everything. Like, I
No,
don't think so.
no.
Most of the
Let me
time,
ask you something. So how come when the kid like, so how come when we find out that the kids movies are, I don't know, maybe it's
yeah, and
joking,
apparently
but
like
when Kyle Kalinske like says that IDF broke this kid's arms, how come the I don't know like reflex doesn't kick in?
yeah, and I think it should, but I don't know. I don't know specifically on this one, but like for example, another one. Well, y'all seemed pretty quick to assume that like you remember that doll who like some we saw people saying, oh well, these were babies. Y'all were like, oh well, no, they're fake. They're just dolls. Well, since we had proof come out that yeah, like these dolls that y'all were claiming like this is fake. No, those are actual like real babies, and they were like
No,
identified.
no. I showed you the doll. I sent you the doll. Did you see it? Do you remember it?
No, I don't remember. No.
I sent you two pictures of the same doll being used by a woman who is trying to cover the face of the baby of the doll,
Yeah, I remember you
and you can
said
see
she
it on the
was.
picture that they sent it. That it's obvious the same doll
Babies
that
all look
the
similar, to be honest. Babies, especially like babies of the same race, they'll probably all look very similar.
Okay, but why was she trying to cover the baby's face then?
That I remember seeing the clip, and you were telling me he was trying to cover the baby's face. I didn't see that at all. It just seemed like they were mourning. They weren't like trying to display it to the camera. That people were just filming them, and they weren't like just. It didn't look at all like they were just trying to hide the baby or whatever. I didn't see that at least.
So the guy, the Hamas leader who hold that baby, and you look at his eyes, and you see how the baby's eyes keep like being open like that, and looks like a doll. It is nothing.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, wait. So they looked at the eyes of the doll. Like I just heard that like since this whole story came out, they actually confirmed like the identities of the supposed dolls, and it was like real people.
No, the one that they said is the one in the hospital.
Uh, the one in the
If you read about it, you will see it's talking about a specific kid that someone was referring to as a doll, and they said he specifically is an adult.
Okay. I remember like it was the same images they like y'all were referring to, saying like, yeah, this is a doll. I remember it was those images like that got debunked apparently, but I don't know.
One second, I will look for it again.
Okay, so let me. Should I try going in that building? Probably not. Fuck it. I just want to win this game, dude. I want to win this fucking Minecraft game. Okay. Fuck that. It's pretty good. Oh my god, these people are all over. Oh.
Okay, let
I'll put him down the ground. Oh man, I gotta get to this. Like before this person. Oh, I just fell. So, yeah, I think that's the game. I lost. No, I won this.
All right.
Oh no, I'm talking about I am playing Minecraft.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so this is the guy, the kid that people said the doll and was rebuked. This is the kid that was said to be like someone said it's fake and they proved it wrong.
Oh, that's
But
really old.
but where is it? The photo. I found it before. Why I can't find it now? Okay, so wait 1 second.
Yeah, that doesn't even look fake.
This is an actual kid. Okay, this is an actual baby.
Yeah. Is it dead?
And
Is it
where
dead?
is the? I don't think so.
Yeah.
But let's
Then
see.
make sense.
Where is the photo? Where is the photo? Here's one. Now I'll try to get a closer up on that.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, apparently that like the identity of that baby was like shown. I don't again like I don't tend to follow too closely with the research. Like I wouldn't be able to just pull up like studies backing up my statements. Just like like as I'm speaking about them. I don't know. I don't tend to follow the research that closely or to have them bookmarked or anything. But yeah, I try to follow the logic more than anything, and like just find people who I can rely on. Like Secular Talk. I've seen him talk about issues like since a long time ago, so I know that like he's generally speaking a reliable source of information.
But what reliable source?
For anyone on Twitter who thinks is gonna think that Gaza is filled with just like random toddlers sitting around everywhere.
Oh yeah, to be fair, like the
toddler
majority of the Gazan population is like children, so
It's 50%,
Yeah,
not the majority.
there's toddler here, there's toddler
Yeah.
there. It's toddler wonderland.
nice. I got him. No. I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here. I gotta make myself more terrain.
What?
No, I'm talking
coming
about
out.
the video game I'm playing.
Oh, Minecraft, okay.
No. Oh, dude, I lost. I did shit.
I just wish like when Kyle just makes like an outlandish like claim that I know he didn't fact check. I don't know why you think he did. I just wish that sense of I really don't know. I wish that would just kick in more often. It seems to like kick in whenever it's something worth saying, but whenever it's Kyle Kalinske, well that's gospel.
No,
It's like Hassan. Hassan
I
always
definitely-
like saying stuff without even knowing. Did Kyle say Israel bombed the hospital, by the way?
Did Cal say Israel bomb? He's saying
Yes,
we
he
don't
did,
know.
yeah.
He's saying, I'm pretty sure he's saying just like the Humanist Report, someone else I watch it on. Like apparently the New York Times tends to be more agnostic, like better, more reliable sources of information is saying like they're agnostic, they don't know, but they lean towards Israel did it, and like most
Did
like
he
CNN
went
is-
back with a statement that saying I was wrong?
I don't like again like you're trying to ask me for that specific maybe I don't know when he did that. He probably has done that in the past many times because and I know he said he's done that many times. Yeah, like for example, he tends to like guess the election results. He's not gonna be like Trump saying, "Oh no, I got this election right. This person did win." Like no, he's gonna like say, oh, well, I expect this person to win, and then if it's wrong, he's gonna say, oh, well, my bad, so I got all this wrong. So yeah, like since he does a lot of like guessing in elections, he obviously naturally has to do a lot of fact checking on himself.
You know why I prefer to listen to Destiny than most other people?
Oh yeah, I love Destiny, by the way. Yeah, why?
Okay, but you know why I prefer Destiny over most of the people?
No, why?
Because he first of all allow people to talk, but when he learn about the subject, he's first of all answering with logic. No. Oh, someone said it to me, but with
Yeah.
logic.
Yeah, thing
So-
is, I'm not that well read on information, but And Cal doesn't say someone said it to me. I just say that.
No, I'm
because
not
I don't
saying
know.
like against you. I'm saying it against Hassan and against Kyle, because
Cal
both
doesn't
of
do
them
that.
are looking at tweets and like reporting the news by the tweets. Like, let's say, I will give you an example of Hassan recently as well. There was you remember I sent the video like a few minutes ago about two kids that came and started stabbing people
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Israel.
yeah.
Okay, so those kids, one of them is 13, one of them is 15.
Damn, I'm losing.
On Twitter, for some reason, someone got a video of the police interviewing him, but by yelling at the kid, because obviously he just stabbed two people and killed them,
Yeah.
and his friend, his 15 years old cousin, got shot on the way of stabbing the third person. Now, Hassan, when he heard that, he went online and
Hassan's
saying
an
like,
idiot. Yeah.
but Hassan is doing the same thing as Kyle.
No, Hassan, I'm pretty sure he's even saying like the October 7th victims that they deserved it. I'm pretty sure Hassan has said that, right? Like
No, he's saying first of all, yes, he said that, but he
Yeah.
also say
Cal isn't
that
saying
Israel is the one who killed the Israeli people
Well,
on
Cal
October
isn't
7th.
saying that. Cal isn't saying any of that. Like there was at some point there was, but it's like some negligent amount. Like the IDF did kill some people on October 7th when they realized that like, oh well, we like I think at some point they realized there was some place that was sort of taken over by Hamas and they just like blindly shot it a bit. But it's like apparently 20 people, 20 like Israeli people were killed on October 7th by Israeli intelligence, so it's like it's not, it's definitely not
And you know
nearly one
what
to
every one
one.
of them is what story every one of them is going with?
What? Who? Everyone? Cal?
Everyone like Kyle, like Hassan, they are going with, oh, it's not Hamas who killed most of the people in the party. It's a military helicopter that wasn't even there at the time
Cal
that
did
killed
not
them.
say that. Cal has never said that, by the way, just for the record. He has said if you think that Hamas killed them, that Israel killed the majority of the people in October 7th, you are stupid. Like, that is his position, by the way, on that.
Did he say that?
Yeah, you said, yeah, Hamas. He says, firstly, they are terrorist groups, and yes, they did kill the majority of the people on October 7th, yeah. And they killed, and they did a terrorist attack. It wasn't justified, even though there are reasons, these reasons don't justify terrorism, because nothing does, so...
There is
Yeah.
no reason to do that. No reason.
Yeah, so Carl
Whatsoever.
would agree with us, yeah.
I wouldn't so sure he will agree with me.
But he said so.
He's on the mind, and tell me if I'm wrong, because I remember him saying that Israel bombing a specific location because there are kids inside will never happen inside Israel, because Israel will never bomb its own people.
Yeah.
Now this
Or maybe I said that, probably.
This entire argument is based on if Israel cannot get into the location of the terrorist. But on October 7, they didn't do that. On October 7, they just went inside, and that's the point of my argument about it. Like the entire argument about, oh, Israel is bad because they are bombing people and they wouldn't do that to its own people. Yes, because if it was in Israel, they wouldn't need to bomb it. They will just go inside.
Yeah, well, that's what they should do in
but they cannot do that without losing more people in Gaza, because it's a hostile zone.
Yeah, but again, that's what your military is there for. Like, when you enlist for the military, you enlist to die, not to be saved.
No, you don't enlist to die.
Well, that's literally the whole point of the military, is to die for your country. Like,
no, it's that you might die.
Well-
you enlist with the possibility of dying. It's not to.
Yeah, well, what is your job over there? It's to kill as many people
To
as you
defend the
can
people.
before
To
dying
defend
yourself.
your
Defend
own
your
people.
own civilians.
Yes.
But the military is there for war times, and in times of war, well, what happens? Well, the military is instructed to try killing as many people as they can before dying themselves.
What if it's a
So they have-
rescue operation?
What happened to what?
What if it's a rescue operation?
Rescuing operation? Well, those are pretty rare, but like the majority of what the
Are
military
they?
is there for is war. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the majority
Rescue
of what
operations aren't precluded in war.
like they're mostly there for war. So it's like your military, nations mostly have a military, so that like in times of war they can just have this like, oh well, we're military people, so like these people they're instructed to just try to kill as many people as they can before dying themselves. So it's a kill death ratio. But a part of the kill
What?
death ratio is death.
You think every military's goal is to kill as many people as possible?
The adversaries, yeah. That's the point of the military, is to like be
It
able to
depends on the it depends on the operation. Sometimes it's to take a certain point. All right, killing is usually a means. It's not the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like everybody knows you sort of join the military to fight and die for your country, but I don't know.
Is this why you
Fight for a
sometimes you don't
Is this
country
why you
and
think
might
Hamas
life.
and the IDF are the same? Because you just think all militaries are just supposed to kill as many people as possible always?
Well, they're supposed to. Well, that's the thing in wars. When you have a war, and you have like war tools, but in like in not a time of war, yeah, the military is supposed to do good things such as rescue people. That's like, yeah, I guess. But they're killing
So I have
the
a
right
question for you. Do you
targets.
think
They're
the
killing
entire
targets.
like no, I have a question. Do you think the entire like time that the military is teaching people how not to die is to
Yeah, the reason for that
make
is
them enter an hostile zone to die?
yeah, it's the reason why they're trying to teach them how not to die is so that they can survive longer and kill more people before getting killed, because they're eventually gonna die anyway.
Or
They're
or
just trying to keep them
maybe
alive
to
longer.
not die and manage to do their military goal without dying.
Yeah. But do you ever send your civilians to, I mean, your military to war thinking there won't be casualty? Like, oh well, yeah, you're safe. You're
No,
just going...
will not be casualties. No, I'm pretty sure every general
Yeah, like
knows that people might die.
yeah, like do people
But
go to war thinking that they're safe? Like they're being deployed to a foreign country to go and fight. Like they're safe.
no, but
they know they're not.
the job of the military is not only to to fight. It's also to make sure, like, to do the military operation correctly. And one of the military operation is to keep people safe.
Yeah, fair enough. Like that's definitely a noble military object. Yeah, what were we even talking about from all of that? I forgot.
We were discussing how the point of like every military to go get yourself killed.
Yeah. And what was that even a? Oh yeah, I don't know. Well, the way it's getting sort of late.
Yeah, I
You're
can
drunk,
tell.
my man.
Like, you kind of you think the point of every military is to like kill as many
Well, that's
people
Many
not
as possible
civilians
about.
as
without-
possible.
No, that's not about it being late. That's just like what. That's why I wouldn't join the military, by the way, because I don't want to die. Like that's not not sober take. I've always had that take. Like I'm not joining the military.
No, that's
because I
fine.
don't
That's
wanna
fine. No one is telling you to join the army right now. No, I'm not saying that.
Oh
What we
yeah.
are saying is, military are here to defend, and if needed, to die for your cause to protect the people. But the general is any general will not send knowingly his people to die.
Mm, I mean, if it's, but then they'll say, oh, well, it's necessary because war is like, when you go to war, it's supposedly necessary. So yeah, you do send them in to die, and you say it's necessary to have these people die. It's for
No,
the
if
cause.
if a
No.
general gets too many soldiers killed unnecessarily, that general usually
Yeah, he's gonna go to prison
or go to
for
prison.
committing. Yeah, he's gonna go for prison for sure.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, how do you explain that? If the point is to die, why do they go? Why is there consequence?
Well,
If
like
it, okay, let's say like that. Okay, in 2014, my friend died in something in it's not a tank exactly. It's like how
it
do you
sort
call
of
it?
defeats the point of an army, though. Like if you,
No, it's not. It's not. When my friend died in 2014 in Gaza, he was in an old, not a tank, but a kind of like a convoy, and they used a vehicle which knowingly was old and not safe for the soldiers, and they were caught off guard by RPG to this vehicle, and nine of them died. Nine soldiers died there, and one of them was my friend.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's not because my friend. I'm saying like I know about it because in Israel, after this happened, the general of the operation went to a military court for sending his troops on a vehicle that is made them much easier target for the enemy.
Okay.
So your job is not to die as a soldier. Your job is to defend and fight the one who threaten your country.
Yeah, so, well, the thing is, when it's like one military versus another, say, like, the IDF versus Hamas, well, if you don't throw your neck in there because, oh, well, like, civilians are gonna die, well, that's fine, as long as our military doesn't die. Well, then, like, you're not gonna get as many people, unless you just do strikes, yeah, like, you're like,
But
oh, well, we're
on
gonna kill
your
20 people to not
but by
have one
this
of our...
by this logic, if Israel really went by this logic, and tell me if I'm wrong, wouldn't Israel just carpet bomb the entire Gaza
No,
from day one?
no, what they should do is to send their military, yes, to die maybe. Or
No,
first-
no, no, no. You misunderstood my question. My question is if Israel military, like thinking more about, okay, we don't need to get inside and make ourselves like a vulnerable target. Let's just carpet bomb the entire Gaza. No,
Um, yeah, I guess they could.
if it was their logic, like you said, let's kill all civilians to make sure like the lives of the soldier is will not be harmed. If it was by this logic alone, Gaza was no more already.
Well, yeah, but they don't even need to do that because they could just bomb the way they're bombing, and like eventually all of Gaza, like they're all going to die anyway. So like
Why?
they're just like
Why?
if they did that, if they did what you're proposing to me, like every country would turn on Israel and they wouldn't be able to like get away with it. But the way they're doing it right now, like
Are you sure? Because after October 7, I'm pretty sure Israel could get away with it. Like
No.
if they just carpet bomb the entire Gaza in the first 2 days, and they say, "Oh, we did it.
in self-defense.
We finished the operation."
No, like I think every like big nation would condemn them and would say no, you cannot do that. That is like you are terrorists.
But it's already done. It's already done.
Well, the thing is, they did it the way that they did it. Like they did it like they did it in a way where they could avoid a lot of criticism. So look at the humanitarian pause. They had a humanitarian pause like right before leveling like the rest of Gaza. Like why did it? That was strategic because now like all of the people who are like pro humanitarian pause, it's like they can't really say anything because it's like, look, we gave you what you wanted. Now we're going back to leveling Gaza, and it's like they're doing that strategically to.
Okay,
stay
who
on
broke the
good side.
ceasefire? Who broke the ceasefire?
Well, I don't know if but either way, maybe the humanitarian pause just ended. Maybe Hamas broke the ceasefire, but the humanitarian pause wasn't gonna go on forever anyway. And they were going to, like, the whole point of accepting the humanitarian pause was to be able to go back to leveling Gaza after, while having a green light, because, oh well, like, we had the humanitarian pause, so, like, now what are you gonna
Israel wanted to release more prisoners. They had 20 more female prisoners in there, and kids.
Yeah,
One of them is 8 months old now 10 months old.
okay.
So why Hamas, who already released like a bunch of people, don't want to release those women and children?
Well, they should, but because they are bad people, Hamas are bad people, I think that goes without
No,
saying.
but think with it with logic. Why wouldn't they want to do it?
Why wouldn't they want to release specifically those people, you're saying? I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay, so of course it's speculation, but if those women were raped and the kids also got raped, I don't know about the 10 months old, but the actual kids
Yeah,
got raped.
yeah.
Because right now there are a lot of information that got released from the hostages that they were hit with electrical shock every time. Several of them got raped. One of them was held in a house of a UN employee in the attic.
Yeah.
Was starved in the attic
Yeah,
for
but apparently,
all the
like,
duration.
apparently what these hostages had to say once they were released, they actually went in on Netanyahu. Like, they were more critical of Netanyahu than they were of Hamas. They were like, well, we thought you were gonna bomb us. And apparently a lot of the hostages actually died to Israel's bombing campaign instead of dying to Hamas. Like, apparently many of the hostages were saying, well, we were more worried that Israel was gonna kill us than we were worried that Hamas was gonna kill us. So apparently that's what the
Some people
hostages-
get worried, but what Israel can do? What Israel could do? Israel, the spokesperson of the IDF, asked them like thousands of times to any general in history, give me another option.
Well, go to Qatar. Buy off Qatar. If they refuse, just go in there anyway.
So you start a war with Qatar.
We're going in circles.
I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I would say try to
you're
negotiate with them
drunk.
first. But if they refuse to negotiate, well, they are the aggressors. Like, Qatar would be the aggressor if they refuse to give off terrorists who...
Is it? I'm pretty sure Kyle will say Israel is attacking Qatar now.
No, if Israel did that, and Cal is literally saying, like, he wants them to, like, try to negotiate with Qatar, and if they, like, disagree, just do it anyway. So Cal would agree with them doing that, because he's suggesting that they do that.
Seems kind of warmongery.
Yeah.
Warmongering?
He wants more people dead.
No, that's the opposite. No, he wants less people dead. That's specifically why he's saying we should do that. Because...
So you say Israel should go and attack Qatar?
No, he was saying that they should go get the terrorists who are in Qatar, not attack Qatar. Attack the terrorists in Qatar.
Yeah, but you attack Qatar civilians.
No, don't go after the civilians, go after Hamas again.
How do you do that if Qatar is giving them refuge?
How do you kill Hamas? Do you use guns? And oh wait, then it becomes a public shooting.
Yeah.
Well, no.
So you use missiles? No, but you kill civilians.
No, you just shoot them in the head. Like I've been.
Oh, so you're sniping, and then there is mass shooting.
Mass shooting. You just shoot the Hamas members specifically in the head. Yeah.
All right, so let me tell you what's going to happen. So you're going to try and walk in through the hotel security in Qatar, and they're going to stop you. They're not going to let you in. So you're going to have to start using force, and then they start pulling guns on you, and then you shooting through the security to get to the Hamas members to shoot them in the head, and then pretty much they have to call the Qatar army, and then the IDF is fighting. It doesn't work.
Well, firstly, you try to negotiate with Qatar. That's always like the number one thing you give them anything you can. What do you?
It's
We're
not
going
that
in
easy, my
circles.
man.
I
It's
think
not
we should
that
come back
easy.
when you're more sober.
No, I've always been saying like you're saying this about me not being sober. No, like I've been making this point for how long? Like
Yeah.
that Israel should pay off.
You've
Qatar.
done nothing to substantiate why it would work beyond. It would just work, or just reiterating it.
Well, yeah, why would it work? Because if you look at money in politics in general, like these people tend to take bribes. Like, yeah, they tend to do that. And Israel, especially since it's working alongside the United States on this, they have like the most anybody could have to offer to Qatar. So.
Everyone in Qatar is already rich. All right. I don't think they're gonna want to ruin their reputation by taking a bribe and then depriving themselves of more future money.
And how would that even ruin their reputation? They're doing the right thing. And
Because then
Not
no
with the
other
Arabic world.
terrorist is going to trust them.
You
because
forget-
they're aligned with terrorists, and they don't care about the right thing.
And also, like as I just said earlier, like you weren't here, CP Jukes. Basically, like Israel, they already are at war with Yemen. So, like Yemen's already taking their ships. There's already some escalation there with, like that's.
Wait,
gonna
you mean the ship? You mean the ship that was taken?
Yeah, like
It was not Israeli even?
Yeah, Yemen is trying to like take a bunch of ships, and it doesn't even need to be Israeli. As long as there's somebody who's supposed to be Israeli aboard, they'll take it. But like,
But there wasn't ever any Israeli abroad. It was
Yeah.
all like UK people.
yeah, so Yemen was wrong in doing that. But like, the point is like with how we've instead handled it, instead of going after Qatar, well, okay, we've already got Yemen against us, and
You do understand Israel is right now trying not to get to another conflict with Lebanon.
yeah, and
Yeah.
they are escalating.
With Lebanon.
Well, Israel is actually trying to escalate. That's like what I was
What?
saying.
What?
What?
Yeah, with
How is
Hezbollah.
Lebanon firing missiles at the IDF? How is that Israel escalating?
Oh my god.
No, I like
You just killed me.
Hezbollah. No, Hezbollah. Apparently, like
Hezbollah.
Yeah,
my bad.
Hezbollah is in Lebanon.
yeah, like one side. I forgot. Did I say Israel's trying to like escalate with Lebanon? No,
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, my bad. I meant like there was some escalation. I don't know which side the escalation is coming from. That's what I meant. to say.
Hezbollah.
Hezbollah keep firing like 3 missiles a day, and then like, oh wait, it was just a warning shot.
Just
Yeah.
a warning shot, so that means that they're engaging in acts of war. Like whether they call that a
Yeah.
warning shot or
Yeah.
not, that's
And
the same
Israel
thing.
is not going full in just to make sure it's not going to open in the front, because they have enough work to do.
I mean,
Why do you want Israel to start a war with like you want Israel to start a war with Qatar, Yemen, Lebanon,
No, I
everyone
don't.
but Hamas?
Well, they are already at war with Yemen. I don't want them to be at war with Yemen.
They don't want.
obviously, but,
They're not in open war with Yemen.
yeah, Yemen has declared war on them, but like
Yemen can declare war, but they didn't send anything.
And
They
by
took
the way-
a UK ship and saying, "Yeah, we're against Israel."
Yeah, and they have launched many. By the way, none of those actually landed because Yemen's so far away. But they have launched like what's it called, missiles at Israel. Like they have done that multiple times. Israel just struck it down because like they're so far
And none
away,
of
there's no-
none of them got close to Israel.
But they tried. I mean, I don't know anything about that, but that country Yemen definitely declared war on Israel. But like I'm not saying just don't go after Hamas. That's what we're doing right now, not going after Hamas. I'm saying, well, since Hamas is in Qatar and Turkey, buy off Qatar and Turkey, like start off over there. So that is after
It
Hamas.
doesn't work. They would have done it if it worked. It does not work.
I mean, would they? I don't know. I feel like we're just sort of going around in circles at this point, but I don't know.
You're the one.
Yeah, we are
we're
going
trying
in
to break
circle
out of
right
the
now.
circle.
What?
Yeah, we're trying to get out of the circle, and then we are looping back in.
Yeah, I told you what would happen if the IDF tried going in Qatar or if they tried negotiating. Why don't they try negotiating? Or why
Yeah.
don't they send people in?
No, like you keep saying that they wouldn't negotiate under any circumstance, and what I'm saying is, like, these people are money. Like, look at how the U.S. was bought off by Saudi Arabia. You don't think we could buy off a small country like Qatar, the United States? You don't think the United
Qatar is
States
not the
could-
U.S.
Well, I'm guessing since they're even less rich and powerful than the U.S., like the U.S. would have the upper hand in bribing them.
Proportionately, they're more rich. Proportionately.
Yeah, proportionately, but
For the amount of people to the amount of money. That's what you mean.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, I don't have the specifics, but like anyway, the obvious thing to me in a conflict in a war is, okay, so we're retaliating against October 7th. Well, what we have to, like, the obvious angle to approach that is who orchestrated the attack specifically. Those are our main priorities. Those are the people we have to take
So
out.
we need to attack Iran.
Iran?
Yeah.
These people in Qatar,
Iran.
not in...
So we finished with Lebanon. We finished with Hamas. Now we need to attack Iran.
What? I didn't even say Iran. I said Qatar, and we don't.
But Iran is the one who is started like told to start this fight
Yeah.
because of the Lebanon because of the Abraham Accord.
But the thing is, Iran has even said like they didn't know about the Hamas attack, and since like Hamas didn't warn them that they would be carrying out the attack, they like distanced themselves and they won't be supporting Hamas in their thing because Hamas didn't warn Iran that they would be attacking. So.
But you do understand it's obvious they will say that because everyone's saying they're part of it.
But if they were part of it, wouldn't they be proud to say? Or otherwise, they just wouldn't have been a part of it. if
No,
they didn't
because
believe in it.
this will make the US cut off the funding again.
Well, then they just wouldn't have done it if they knew it'd have negative consequences and everyone would blame them. They just wouldn't have done it then, like entirely. They
Wouldn't they? Because if it was successful, and the way they wanted to do it is going by Iran, Lebanon with Hezbollah,
Okay.
and together with Hamas,
Okay. Has
three
Iran-
fronts at the same time. Do you think Israel might lost this fight and might be destroyed because of that?
Okay, so two questions there. Firstly, did Iran benefit from October 7th? And secondly, like
Yeah.
Yes.
Iran really did benefit from October 7th. And secondly, like what?
Yes.
Yeah. What was the other thing you said? Like I forgot about like Iran and
They wanted to do it together, like Iran, Hezbollah, and Hamas.
Yeah, and do you really think they would have
together
been
to do?
capable? Yeah, the
And
second.
no, wait.
I'm sorry.
They were capable. Like if they done it like together, in most likely Israel would have been in much worse place right now. But when if you actually think about it, and Hamas already said it, they jumped the gun.
Yeah, but there's no way countries like Iran or like Hamas with their like fringe military group or whatever. It's like there's no way they could have taken out Israel even together. Like there's and if they could have, well then why didn't Iran just go in and like fight with Hamas?
Because Hamas jumped the gun.
Yeah.
Hamas dropped the gun. What does that mean?
Jumped the gun. They were supposed to do it together with Hezbollah and Iran together, and they jumped the gun.
So they did it by themselves, but what? Like, why would they do that? Were they trying to fail? Like that makes no sense.
Because they're stupid.
Yeah, that sounds
They jumped the gun.
stupid.
They said themselves it was supposed to be different, and they were supposed to be how did he say that? I'm trying to remember his words.
Coordinated?
It kind of not this exact word, but it's supposed to be like a bit
Yeah,
it was
Ron
supposed to be
did-
different.
Yeah, Ron
on October
said
7.
they would have done it differently, meaning maybe they wouldn't have killed people. Maybe like I don't know
No, they
what that
definitely would have killed
insinuates.
more people.
Yeah,
No,
maybe, but we don't know.
the orders, the people who got caught, and there are videos Israel released, them saying like we were told to attack people, like civilians specifically, and we're told to kidnap, and the one who actually get kidnapping people will get a lot of money out of it.
Okay. But I mean, to be fair, the situation Iran's in now, we're like, pretty much the whole world is probably gonna start sanctioning them. They will not have had a net gain from October 7th. Like, no way they got a net gain from October 7th.
Sure.
And like, they sort of would have known that beforehand, I'm guessing. Like, if they had known what this whole attack was, they probably would have guessed, like, this isn't gonna play out in our favor.
I mean, Hamas is their puppet in the Gaza Strip, so.
Maybe. I don't even know. Maybe. Yeah, dude, I need more liquor. Fuck this shit.
No, you need less liquor.
Fuck
Yeah,
why?
it is
What are you
much
talking-
less liquor.
No, I disagree, but
Drink some water to get it dilute your system.
don't feel like it, dude. Wait.
It's some
kidding.
bread. It's some bread.
Some
Yeah.
bread.
But anyways, I think we should come back to this when you're not drunk.
To be fair, I'm almost always on substance. That's
Okay, but
To be
I'd
fair,
rather you
that's-
be on a substance than be drunk, because at least some substances help you think.
Oh yeah,
This
to
is
be
just-
honest, like
you just don't
I
have
just
them.
take a lot of Ritalin. Like, do
Yeah,
do
take
they
your
have?
Ritalin next time.
Yeah, to be fair, I tend to be a lot smarter when I'm on Ritalin. Yeah.
Yeah, we all are.
Oh yeah, dude. Everybody should be prescribed Ritalin.
I don't want to have to like go in a circle
Yeah.
like this. I want to actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Like, to be fair, this
Yeah.
debate was sort of AIDS a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I should like still upload it though, probably, but.
Anyways, next time, take your Ritalin, not Adderall.
Dude, it was
So
like
there
8
can be no
in.
substance.
It was like 10 in the afternoon. You know, if I take like even one pill of that, I won't be able to sleep for like the whole night. I couldn't have taken that today. Otherwise, I'd be completely off. Tomorrow.
By the way, what time is it in your country?
Oh,
It's
it's
1 a.m.
1:18, yeah, a.m.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Because in mine it's 9:18 a.m.
Oh yeah. Nah.
Like all this time when we were talking, I'm like working at the same time.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
well, it's lit.
Okay, so you want to do this early in the morning next time, even so that way you can take your Ritalin.
And not drunk.
Yeah.
By the way, early in the morning, is CP Jukes even gonna be awake? But yeah, I guess.
Awake? Yeah, of course. It's like my afternoon.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. So let me look Israel time. So
Like
if I
let's
was-
say 8 in the morning. For me, it's gonna be like 4.
Dude, me being awake at 8 in the morning, that will never, ever happen, but...
Really? Because I'm awake from 5 a.m.
Oh, I tend to wake
Every
up
morning.
at, like, noon, almost. These days, I
Alright.
wake up, because I tend to have work until, like, 1, like... I don't know, I had work until 3 in the morning, until very recently. But now I work till 1, but I'm still awake till really late.
No, but like let's say yesterday I was in Destiny Discord until like 2 a.m. And today I woke up at 6.
I cannot do that. I wish I could do that.
Oh, you're in Destiny's Discord, nice.
Yeah, I'm on Destiny Discord. I just hop in like 2 days ago because I was like, okay, he's like to debate, and I want to hear people like saying like what they think. So I was like hopping in and like listening to people until I found out one of them was a fan of Dragon Age, if you know the game.
No, I don't know the game. No.
I've heard of it.
I
So
don't know
we
any
and
game.
me and her like started talking for hours about the game.
Yeah, but everyone in the Destiny Discord is mostly pro-Israel, so yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Although there is a couple of guys that come in, say random shit like, oh, but the civilians are dead. It's not fair. Okay, yeah, but why? Like, it's not a debate if you give facts without a reasoning why it happened.
Yeah, but
So when people ask them, not even me, I was like, let him speak. I want to hear his what he has to say. And when he said that, someone else like from
Oh,
London was like, okay, yeah, but you said that people are dead. People are like always die in there, but who killed them and why? So if you say that Palestinians are dead, and the reason is Israel, then why Israel is at fault? Because it
because
didn't
they're
start the
ones
war.
doing bombing. Like they're the
No,
ones
but they
bombing.
didn't start the war. And like I told you, and I think you are the only person that actually think entering that soldiers supposed to die by entering a place that they will die in 100%.
Oh yeah. But like that's their duty. That's why militaries exist, which is why I would never join the military.
Does
but-
it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, again, we're gonna go back and but like,
No. We'll talk about why militaries exist when you're so.
okay, I'm just playing fucking Minecraft right now. Yeah. Oh man, can these fucking things just land, bro? What the fuck? Okay.
But yeah, I know the argue it.
Hello, Steve.
Yeah, colonizer perspective, or they're gonna go with the
Yeah, so I wanted to like I learned a lot about the conflict like from the month that since the war, like especially the first week, because the first week I couldn't sleep because when the war started, I was pretty close to Gaza. Not close enough, fortunately, to get kidnapped, but close enough to hear the gunshots and see the dead
Damn.
people. But
Jesus.
when I got like home to a safe location, I was like, I tried to sleep and I couldn't, and I
Yeah,
always
boy.
put a knife, like a giant knife I like to cook, so I have like chef knives. So I took like a giant chef knife and put it below my pillow just in case I will need to use it.
Yeah.
And I tried to sleep like that for a week and I couldn't. So all week I was on the screen trying to learn all I can about this shit. So every time they say colonizers and they stole the land and everything like that, I already know like it's not exactly true. Yeah, it did like happen, but it wasn't like colonizers. They bought the land. They bought it legally from Arabs.
yeah.
Okay, well then that's a whole different thing. But like the people who were settling, like taking people out at gunpoint, like apparently that's why Israel wasn't there to be able to properly like take care of October 7th, because they were out like helping. The military was actively helping those Orthodox settlers. And
No, that's not true. At this time, it was the first of all, the settlers are most of the time are very radical Jews, and it was holiday. It's a Torah's day, like the time of the Bible, the day of the Bible.
yeah.
It's when they start the Bible again, the day they started the Bible again. So you really think the Orthodox Jews who live in the settlement will try to do anything on this day.
Yeah.
And,
probably.
and and it was Saturday.
Yeah.
And,
probably.
and it was Saturday. And it was Saturday. Which is a very religious day, not to walk, not to do anything. You know and it's stupid completely, but you know how overreacting they are about the Saturday? You know there's toilet paper, but the toilet paper are connected to each other. Because you don't supposed to work at anything on Saturday, they are breaking the toilet paper before the Saturday come in.
That's so dumb.
But that shows you how on Saturday there will be nothing they do, except from doing the teaching.
I know, because I just
Even in
see,
the
like, apparently Hamas, like, they were using that as a weak point. They found that as a military weak point of Israel. Oh well, we could attack them that day because they're busy doing some work.
no,
They
the
busy doing-
reason there was almost no military, and it's the same reason why it took so long to get the military to the point, was because most of the soldiers that were already in the army, not even the one you take from subscribe to the army, but the one who already in the army are on a days off for the day of the Torah.
Yeah. Oh,
It's a
okay.
holiday. It's just like it happened in 1973. Because in 1973, most of the military was not on duty because it was Yom Kippur.
Yeah, okay.
Yom Kippur is a day where all of the Jews are mourning the death of people and are fasting.
To be fair,
So
I am sort of surprised because I haven't ever even heard that October 7th was apparently a holiday for the Jewish people. Nobody has ever brought that up, or I didn't listen to it or something. I've never heard that. I didn't even know that.
it's in the first 2 weeks it was much more on the reasoning why Israel was surprised. If you look the first week, I don't know, Sky News and everything like that, you will hear them. Israel was attacked on the holiday again.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I don't know. That's very surprising because I'd imagine I'd have seen. I mean, obviously, I believe y'all, but I'm just surprised that I haven't seen anything about it. That's really weird.
Oh yeah, well,
It's
it hurts the
it's
narrative
exactly
that Netanyahu allowed October 7th. If they mention that, it hurts that narrative.
yeah.
That's why
it
they don't
does.
bring it up.
It's kind of ironic if you think about it, but it's exactly 50 years from Yom Kippur.
Yeah, I
50 years in a day.
Oh, you're right. It is. I just realized that.
Yeah, I heard Secular Talk brought that up. But so I knew about that. But yeah, they were trying to make a point with that. So I am destroying the. Oh, this motherfucker right here is trying to team up on me. No, you don't, motherfucker. Get out of here. Anyway.
What the hell are you playing?
Minecraft. That's the only game I've ever played other than Cool Math Games. Yeah, probably another reason why I'm a virgin, actually. I just but yeah. Actually,
Yeah, you don't play any of the good games.
Yeah, that's why you're a virgin. You don't play the good games.
No, Minecraft is the best game, okay? By far.
May I ask a personal question?
Yeah, for sure.
Are you saving yourself for someone, or you just didn't have the option yet?
No, nobody likes me. Nobody. I mean, yeah, nobody.
That's kind of hard thing to say on you. You not look bad.
Yeah,
if I see if I was if I knew you were gay and I was with you in a bar, I would try to start with you.
Really? I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
nobody's ever really said that I'm attractive. Like, I know I'm not an attractive person, to be honest, but
No,
But
the problem is you live in Louisiana. There's this one.
because I live in Louisiana, that's why, like, girls are interested in everybody except for me. Cause I think it's got
Pretty
something
much.
with the fact that I'm both autistic and ugly. Like, it's probably
ugly you are not. Come on.
in
Come
the
on, man.
fucking
Pretty much.
swamp.
Look at Louisiana. It's just the
Us-
worst.
It's the swamp. I know these fucking bayous.
Look,
That's
look, 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 look. I know girls are shit.
No, they aren't.
Believe me,
No.
they are. Girls are shit, and I'm happy for that I'm gay. But but like you cannot say that you look ugly. Like
Mm,
I don't know about how you behave with people, but ugly you're not.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've never gotten in a fight with anyone. I tend to be pretty agreeable to most people, but people don't tend to want to socially engage with me a lot. Like, they sort of, I don't know, and
Like you were awkward or something.
yeah, I'm very awkward, definitely. Yeah, I don't know
No,
to
here,
some
so here in
extent.
the U.S., we're not as I don't think we're as forward as people are in Europe.
Oh, I hate
I-
France. I'm definitely. I tried to go over in France. That didn't work. I hate people over there. So yeah, I'm definitely not more of a French person, and that's why like France just matches me more. No, France is a communist piece of shit country. I hate that country, but yeah, I've tried being in.
What are you talking about? It's the Eiffel. You ever been to the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, the last time I went to the Eiffel Tower, I got my fucking phone stolen over there. That was less than a year ago. I'm still sorry about that.
What was stolen?
My phone. The last time I visited the Eiffel
Oh
Tower.
really?
Yeah.
Because someone else told me that the last time he was in the Eiffel Tower, his car got stolen.
No, fuck, that's even worse. I don't know how you even drive in Paris. Like, oh my god, if you go over there, every place is like cranked. They just have the public transport system mostly.
When I was a kid, like 13, we went to Paris for a week, and I liked the city. Like
Oh,
back
yeah,
then,
so
it was really nice.
oh yeah, it's a good place to visit, just not a good place to live. Like, I was over there. Every single person I've met in France was just a pretty mean person almost. Like most of them. There was a long story. When I came to France, there's a big story behind why I hate France. So like when I was 13, I got in a car accident in Mexico. Like my mother really loves to travel, so we went to Mexico, and over there we got hit by a bus driver who was sick. I mean, who was on drugs or something. Now, like that person had links with some people in Mexico, so like they actually falsified the documents and tried to make it seem like my mother was the one on drugs when she has never ever taken drugs. So like we legit can't go back over there. But like yeah, when that happened, basically my mother was in the coma. Like I was playing Minecraft right next to her. I just heard her scream, and I saw my computer screen shatter. And I looked on my left, and her skull was just split open. So and she was unresponsive. So I thought she was dead. Like, I tried calling out to her. Then
Wow.
eventually all of that was taken care of. Like the ambulances after a few hours, like they arrived, and so yeah, like eventually my like I was taken into a family of people who were really really nice, by the way. But then my aunt and my grandmother arrived, and they weren't necessarily as nice. I was like 13, so I would tend to believe a lot of dumb shit they would say. My aunt tried to convince me that the car accident was my fault, and that like my mother had like basically what was happening. This was pretty dirty of my aunt, right? So once like my mother was like in the coma for a decent bit of time after like the hospital thing, but in Mexico like they poisoned her. They tried to give her some like the wrong medications, because they're all about profit over there. Like they gave her the wrong medication, and it pretty much made her go insane. Like I would go visit her, and she would be like, oh well, could you go get me the car keys? I want to leave, when like we wouldn't even be in the right country. She'd be like, oh well, I'm in Canada right now. Oh well, I'm in Egypt right now, and she'd be going nuts, right? I'd be hearing her talking about how she's in a different country, but like by the minute, and like I thought she was nuts, and my aunt later learned that oh well, she was going nuts because of the medication she was taking, and well, since I didn't know that yet, she tried to spin that to, oh well, you know why she's nuts? It's because you was such a horrible son to her that she couldn't take it anymore, and now she's going insane. So like yeah,
That's a
that
shit way to
yeah,
raise a kid.
I mean, to be honest, that sort of like explains how the average person who lives in France acts. Then when I came to school over there, like everybody started just like throwing rocks at me for like being autistic and shit, just for like legit just for
How
being the.
autistic are you? Because autistic
Public
is like
stoning?
I have light autism, like I'm light on the autism spectrum. I have like Asperger's and all, so it's like I definitely don't have heavy autism, like, but still decent enough to be antisocial
no,
and to
but
not be able to
how
focus.
people can see that you're an autism have autism?
No, they don't see. They just see that I'm antisocial and that I'm not very well
But
capable
I
of
was
bonding with them.
antisocial as well.
Oh, in France, in the United States, they'll be nice to you. In France, if you're like sort of antisocial, they will start throwing rocks at you and they'll take branches off of the trees and start whipping you with them. That's what happened to me
I,
when I was in France. That doesn't happen in the United States. Like, people in the United States are kind-hearted people, but in France, that's a whole different story. So, yeah, that's.
it sound-
And it's like it sounds
uh,
weird, but it's true. Like the stereotype that French people are assholes, like that is true. I've gone to France. Most people in France are jackasses. Like it sort of goes with the culture over there, and I hate the fucking culture over there. Like they are just so dumb in so many ways, and they pretty much have a communist dictatorship over
Okay,
there.
so first of all, just because it's hard for you to talk to people doesn't mean you're autistic.
I mean, to be
Just for you
fair,
to know.
like when I was a little kid, they like I was tested positive for Asperger's, but like it's just everybody sort of acknowledges that, right? Like when I'm in a public setting, and actually what I tend to do is I tend to just act goofy, just like be a spaz. That's actually how I handle public settings. If anybody ever gets mad at me, I just pretend to be even more like retarded than I am, so that
why?
yeah, that way people are sort of like, oh well, I feel bad for this guy. He doesn't even know what he's doing. So like that's how I've never gone into any fight before. If somebody starts like having a clear problem with me, I'll just act like I have no clue what they're talking about, and I'll just like so like and in general, like since I know like people will tend not to like my personality if I like actually act the way I normally would. Like since I was a little kid, I've been scared of that. I've been realizing like, yeah, well, I'm not really somebody who people might like enjoy the personality of on the inside. So I'm just gonna pretend to be just a retard. Like that, like people might not respect me, but they also won't hate me. So that's sort of how I've always been sort of dealing with social situations. Like in school, everybody knows me as like the spaz retard who just wears his creeper hoodie and like makes loud noises and shit. Like I've always sort of had that from like just knowing that my personality just isn't that great and not wanting people to hate me. So yeah, I know because I want to do.
Someone has a problem with you. You don't act more retarded. You see, you go up to them and you go, "Got a problem with me, bitch?" And then like,
but then that's escalation.
they back off.
But that you know what, and I'm proud of this. I've never gotten in a fight because I don't escalate. I just try to like actually like affirm their fucking.
Yeah, this is why. This is why you
you
think that if someone like strikes you and like
no, I just try to
like another country like attacks you, you're like, this is why you think you should just go past.
No. I definitely don't think people should try to like. I don't think Israel should get into conflicts like I do. I tend to just like if somebody is like starting to seem like they're mad at me, I just try to embarrass myself. That way they will like the anger that they have against me will just alleviate. They'll be like, oh well, this guy's just embarrassing himself, and they'll like hate me less. That's like, and that actually works. But as a country, of course, you don't want to do that. That's dumb. Like, I just do that because I don't like I'm an insecure piece of shit. Like, really, that.
I don't think it works in real life.
I mean, it has for me so far. I've never gone into any fight. I mean, I don't like people sort of see me as a joke because I.
Yeah, but when
Yeah.
the reason,
Being-
yeah, but that's exact problem. Like when people
seeing
fight,
it as a joke is not working for you.
I mean, I've never gone in a fight, so it's weekend. But what?
no, but when you say like, okay, working, but working what? You're right now like feeling like you're ugly, like you're
Oh, yeah,
autistic,
that's
like
true.
you're stupid, and all this time you're just being like, I just want to keep quiet to not get hit.
Oh no, I'll tend to actually be a spaz. Like in class, I will be a spaz. Like I'll try to get.
Can you
people
explain to me what this spaz is?
Yeah, someone who will be loud and obnoxious and just like they're sort of funny because they're stupid, more or less. Like somebody who.
But almost every kid is a spaz.
Yeah, but I am way more than anyone. I will like. I don't know. I'll tend to be like the class clown for the sake of making sure nobody's gonna hate me, since I know that I have a pretty hateful personality. Even though like I really want to try helping.
What personality do you have that people hate?
I don't specifically know. I mean, I want to, like, my main goal would be to try helping people around me as much as possible because, like, I mean, I've been really inspired by people around me and it's really hurt me that, like, always knowing that I'm inferior to all these people who, like, I really look up to. I want to be able to, like, make, yeah.
Dude, this is the problem.
What
You
the
think, first of all, no, wait.
I'm just staying in my place. I'm not gonna have a higher opinion of myself than I should because that's definitely not something I want to do. Like,
Yeah, but when you talk about yourself, like you said, oh, I will be nice to people because I know I have a shitty personality, but
oh yeah.
what shit is in your personality you don't know.
Well, I know that people don't. Like in France, I actually, and that was the experiment. When I was in the United States, I was like, oh well, I sort of know I'm insecure about myself. I don't want people to see like who I really am because I know they'll fucking hate me. Well, in France, I was like, okay, well that was sort of the old thing. Maybe now I've gone like older and less retarded. I'm gonna try that. So in France, that's actually what I did. Like for the first bit of the time, I was just being normal. I wasn't putting on a fake personality, and I started having rocks thrown at me. People in the like at recess would start like just breaking branches off
Kids
the
are
trees to
okay.
walk
Listen,
me with them, and I
listen.
was like, well, this
Listen,
isn't
kids are shit.
yeah.
Nothing to do with that.
But
Kids are
then-
shit.
But then in France,
But
like
when you say like, oh, but you need to look at yourself in a better light, because right now you say I'm ugly, I have a disgusting personality, no one wants to be a friend with me.
Not
It's
disgusting.
not true.
I mean,
I mean, it becomes true the more you tell yourself.
oh, no,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just-
become
no.
to you it's become true because
No, but when I
you
say that I'm
made
making
yourself believe
observations-
that.
When I say that I'm making observations, like, there's no girl ever wants to be with me. True, yeah. Like,
I just told you that I just told you that if we were in a bar and I knew
Yeah,
you were
but-
gay, I would be approach you and have a really high bar for some reason. I don't know why, but I have a really high bar of someone I will ask out.
Okay, that's pretty cool. But I mean, to be fair, that's not what girls around me have been saying. So I mean, girls
But
around me have never been
maybe because you're too close. You're too close. There is it's called a test. No, it's not a theory. It was tested like what girls gonna behave to people who are like stay themselves like not talk to anyone who
No, I'll talk
or
to
guy
people.
who will be more macho and like, hey girl, want to do something with me? Most girls will only go out with people who are doing like something like that. So I know it's harder when you were feeling like ashamed, and not ashamed, but you're feeling
Well, to
like,
some extent.
oh, those are better guys than me. I just will sit here and hope someone will talk to me. No,
No,
you
no,
need to
no.
go out.
I mean,
You
and to
need
be
to go
fair,
out of your locked prison that you put yourself in
but by the way, I'm
by
an extrovert.
always telling yourself I'm ugly or my personality is shit. No,
I mean, those are. I mean, that is like just a fact. But I am an extrovert, by the way. I do tend to talk to people.
I am an extrovert, and then I went to
No.
the military and became
Do you know
what
what
it's called,
extrovert?
a school preacher. Like how do you say that?
Do you know
Not
what?
preacher, a school.
Yeah, priest. Do you know what an extrovert is? That means like yeah, I do tend to like talking to people. Like when there's a discussion, I don't tend to like put myself out of the discussion. It's just like people
Yeah,
tend to
so do I. I was like that exactly when I was like
no, but
16, 17,
what I'm saying is
from when I was like 5.
no, what I'm saying is I don't tend to try to exclude myself from conversations. I tend to try to partake in them, but then like firstly, there is one thing which is that like the type of discussions that people will tend to like talk about in school, like football. I've never been into like watching or caring about any type of sports that like oh well there's this team that I don't care. Like watching movies, I've never watched movies. Like I've never gone to the movies. I don't know any movies. I don't know shit about it. So like most of the stuff, like I'm sort of an uncultured fuck. So I don't like most
Then
of the
culture
things that.
yourself.
But I don't care. Like most of the things that people care about and will talk about in regular discussions, like movies or like sports teams, I just cannot care. Like I don't care about.
I
them.
don't care about sport either.
And like most
Like
video games.
I never have. But when I grew up, I never had anyone in my school that actually played games, and I did.
Yeah, and
I had like 1, 2 friends who actually played games with me, and no one else.
yeah, and to be fair, most
So
people at school play video games, and I don't play the
today,
video games.
when
they
I
play.
grew up, it wasn't.
Wait, when did you grow up? Like, how old are you? I'm just wondering. I'm 20.
31.
Then I thought you were my age, by the way.
No, I'm 31.
Damn, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I'm 21. I just turned 21. Yikes, the years go by too fast. I wish I was still 14. That's really when.
Yeah,
like,
I will
when
give you
found
that. I will be happy to go back to 14.
Oh yeah, I wish like since I was 14, I was like, dude, I wished I was still 14, like every year onward. But yeah, indeed, hell yeah.
Like I don't mind doing the military all over again, but be 14 again.
Oh yeah.
So let me ask
too.
you. So while everyone else was watching sports and movies, what were you doing?
Oh,
Me?
me.
No, not you, Robin.
Yeah, so what I
Robin.
was doing, I was going outside catching lizards. I was playing Minecraft. I was like climbing up trees. That's the type of shit I'd be doing. I'd be trying to
You
learn
sound
about
like
NASA.
my niece.
Yeah, either that or I'd be trying to make a rocket. I'd be trying to make a rocket out of paper. And this sort of shows you that I do have autism. Okay, until I was like at least 11, I genuinely was thinking, look, I have construction paper, right? Okay, yeah, I have this construction paper. You see NASA with all the fucking bullshit they got, dude. I'm gonna beat NASA.
Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot? Until 12, I thought I have a superpower.
Oh yeah.
Kids are stupid.
Not that so. Most kids around me were not nearly that stupid back then. Like
When I grew up, I
like,
thought
was
I
particularly
can I can be I can feel things happening and stuff like that. Kids are not smart.
Well, yeah, I mean, most people believe in God, but that's like, I mean, yeah, some things, but it's, I don't know, like me with the type of shit I'd be going in, it's like, there's a reason why most people wouldn't want to socialize with me if I, like, showed my true colors, because I was an absolute lunatic. Like, I genuinely think, like, I could make a rocket if I just
So,
put enough pieces of paper together.
I have a question. I have a question for you. Did you ever try go to not a party, but a place who celebrate around like your stuff, like I don't know, Expo.
Expo? Or what? I don't know, and I just got a car, by the way, like a few weeks ago, so I wouldn't even
No,
have...
but there is a lot of expos around all over the US, around people who like I don't know games like Minecraft or stuff
Like
like I
Minecon.
don't know, huh?
I don't know.
Like Minecon.
Oh, Minecon. Yeah,
Yeah.
I never went to Minecon, no. I
So-
was mostly
maybe
watching
maybe
YouTube
you
videos.
should try it.
Yeah.
Because I think everyone like it's the same for like the fact that I'm gay. I will not go like and like ask people like around everywhere to if they're like me. I will go for a specific location. I know people are more likely to be like me
Oh, yeah.
and like my this type of like what stuff I like.
Yeah, of course.
So you should do the same. You don't go to like a location that is everyone talking about like a pub. Don't go to a pub and think like, oh, maybe I find someone who like Minecraft like me
No, but to
and
be
like
honest,
exactly
I
the
think
same
I'd be
things
sort
I
of
like.
Yeah, to be honest, I think I'd be probably wasting my time. But like, there's another factor into this, which is like, as much as yeah, like girls are not gonna be into it. Like maybe that's for the better because I think especially with the lifestyle that I have and like how my life is currently running, I think it'd be better for both me and for anyway. I don't think my life would be suited to have a girlfriend or to have somebody who like actually loves me back. I don't think I'd be capable of that. I mean, I'm a drug addict. Like would I want any like girlfriend to have to put up with a drug addict? Like no, I wouldn't wish
So
that.
what you
the
say
solution to
is
that
you
is to
don't
quit
want
doing drugs
to
then.
try it. Like try it. Try
I would
to stop
like to.
using
No,
drugs.
I would like to be in a relationship, but I don't think it fits my life. And by the way, the reason why I do drugs, like I don't just do drugs. Like there's a whole backstory behind why I started doing that. But I definitely don't do it because oh well fuck it. Like why wouldn't I do that? Like no, it's because like if I don't do drugs, I'm so miserable. I just probably have to fucking kill myself. Like it's pretty much to be able to like keep going with life when every second is just painfully long. It makes every second less painfully long. So it's like I thought I have to use it as a cope. So I don't do it because I per se enjoy it. I hate smoking weed. I have always said like I hate the effect of weed. I hate the fact that it makes me even more retarded, even more insecure about being stupid. I hate that it feeds into my insecurities, but at the end of the day, it's not really a choice I'm really making.
So
It's
that
just a
means-
choice between being even more just hopeless in that. So I'm just
Okay, so
doing it
that
my own
means
best
you.
interest.
Okay, so that means you've developed a dependence on. Probably need rehab or something.
Rehab.
Yeah,
well-
rehab would be the first
Well,
thing.
the thing is, I've gone to rehab. I was forcefully put in rehab, not at 18, and I not only was I made a whole that was my 100 sub special on my YouTube channel, explaining in detail why you should never ever reach out for help if you're suicidal, because what they do to you is that they will throw you in a prison, and they like I was in rehab.
What? That's not true.
Well, they threw me in rehab.
He's talking
Basically,
about a mental asylum.
yeah, so basically I like at some point I was
Um,
really drunk and I just like I messaged somebody who I thought like maybe I could rely on them about like my prompts, and I said like basically I don't think I'm going to get better. Like things haven't been doing well. I don't think they're getting better. And they thought for some reason that I might be suicidal or whatever, so they called like the authorities, and well, I got an ambulance just showing up. These people basically told me like I told them like I'm not sui-
I'm sorry, but I need to get to like to have a walk. How do you call it? Meeting?
Walk with your dog.
No, no, no. I have a meeting like every at around 5 minutes before 10.
Okay.
We
No,
have
I
a
get it.
meeting about like what we do today. I will be back like in like 20 minutes, something like that.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
bye.
Alright, please.
Bye bye.
So are you Slit, are you leaving too, or are you staying here?
I'm not leaving.
Alright. Yeah, so basically what happened with this whole thing, like the police showed up, they told me like we have had like people claiming that you were suicidal, and I said look, I'm not. That was misinterpreted. I am not suicidal. I wouldn't kill myself. That's not true. And by the way, like I had a similar thing when I was in ninth grade. I was just feeling really hopeless, and I thought, oh well, if I don't kill myself, what are the other alternatives? So like, dude, and this just shows again how much of a fucking like degenerate I am. Like why like it's probably a good choice on my end to just pretend to be somebody else. Well, what did I do? Like I started fucking cutting myself. Like since basically the YouTubers, like my favorite YouTubers, those were the time like the only people who I considered to like have with me. Those are the only people who I considered to be there for me, because everybody around me would just be like tell me that they pretty much hoped that I got fucking cancer. Like my mother would be telling me at the time, because we were like in a pretty bad relationship. She'd be constantly telling me, oh well, you know that accident? I wish you had fucking died in that accident. And everybody at school would just like, they'd be cool with me, but I'd hate it because I know, well, if these people knew who I am, like unfortunately, likely chances are they would hate me. And since I love these people, I would hate that. But like to me, it was like, oh well, these YouTubers who I watch, they were the people who are really there for me. And I started just cutting their names into my fucking arm with a staple, like in school. Well, what did they do? They told me basically, okay, well, like if we hear that some bad things, or if we hear anything else about you having depression or being suicidal, anything, we're just gonna lock you up and put you out of your parents' guard. So I like just shut the fuck up about that. So yeah, that's sort of the help that they're willing to give to people who have problems. Just either pretend you don't have problems again, or we will lock you up in a prison and take you out of your parents' guard. And well, they actually went along and carried out that threat a few years later when I was 18 and out of high school. I just was messaging someone because I was drunk. Like, look, I don't think things are going to get better. And what they did with that is they basically arrived at my house. I told them, like, firstly, I'm not suicidal. Like, I don't know what this is. And they said, okay, well, you're gonna have to come with me. And I was like, like, I really am not suicidal. This was a misunderstanding. And I'm literally doing stuff. Like, I'm not trying to kill myself. I am literally busy right now. Like, this is all just a misunderstanding. And they basically, what they told me there was, look, we are two people. Both of us have guns. You're either gonna play. And I told them, look, I'm 18. I should, like, I'm an adult citizen. If I don't want to come with you, I don't have to. And their immediate response to that was, like, you're drunk. We're both stronger than you, and we have weapons. Either you just comply, or we're just gonna like wrestle you to the ground. So immediately, as soon as I heard that, I wasn't even being hostile. I was just like, by the way, like, don't I have the right to refuse? They were just like, motherfucker, either you come or we're going to tackle you to the ground.
You don't have the right.
Yeah, so, well, yeah, in a free country, like, that is slavery. What they did was kidnapping. Like, they should be in jail.
If an officer tells you to come with them, like, even if it's wrong, you got to do it, and then you dispute it in court later.
Yeah, but
you have to be compliant with an officer's demands.
Yeah, they weren't like, they were from the ambulance, but and I wasn't even pushing back. I wasn't even saying I will disobey you. I was just suggesting, like, by the way, don't I have the right to refuse because I'm 18? And they immediately said, like, you either comply or we will use violence. We'll just gonna fucking wrestle you to the ground, motherfucker. How do you like that? So I was like, okay, my bad, I'm coming, whatever. So they just handcuffed me to the back of the ambulance. And then they brought me to this place where we were heavily rationed, by the way. We had very little food to eat. If we wanted water, we had to take it out of the faucet. And I would watch the staff like regularly just beat schizophrenic people to the ground. This place was called Oceans. We literally had prison clothes. Like, we had to wear these, like, I don't know if it was orange or maybe it was green, but it was paper prison clothes that we had to wear. Like, they stripped us of our belongings, and like they just have a lot of like mentally ill people in there who they would like particularly mistreat, but we didn't have anything to do. We'd get like 5 minutes a day to be able to go outside, and by outside, it's like this 3 by 3 meter place where there's just concrete and there's walls all around it, and you could just be out there, just exist, I guess. But like outside of that, like basically we didn't have anything to do other than like people were constantly fighting. We'd be hearing them fight. We'd have like just cold water as showers, just like some dirty fucking shit, right? Then what we'd have would be we'd have some nurses who every like 4 days or something, I don't know, every Tuesday, I forgot how often it was, but they'd have people to call us in to tell us, oh well, are you doing better, just to give us a questionnaire, and they'd explicitly tell us in the, hey look, before we start, just know that you probably want to tell this questionnaire that this place is helping you and that you are getting better, because if you don't tell them that, they will use this as an excuse to keep you in longer. So the more you tell them that like this was good, that you are improving thanks to them like imprisoning you, like the more likely you are to get out early. And that's how they have like their testimonies of people saying, yeah, this worked well. Like they just pack you with like a bunch of drugs, like just so many goddamn drugs. Like a bunch of people who were never on drugs, who like people who I met over there, they told me, yeah, there was no reason for me to ever be on any drugs. My doctors never like recommended that I take any drugs. Well, like what they do, they'll throw you on like 5 different drugs that like just do nothing almost, or that just haven't seen. They'll just try to throw you like as many prescriptions as they can, give you like every reason to be scared of staying there, make you want to leave, and then they'll tell you like if you want to leave, you should just tell us in your reviews that this place has helped you and that you're doing better thanks to this place. So yeah, it's like I definitely, and considering that's how they treat people who are potentially suicidal, it's like me going to rehab, no, never. Like given that's how they treat people who they assume to want to hurt themselves, how do they treat people who they assume to be drug addicts? Like probably way worse. So I would never ever try to reach out for help with that. But like I've actually made a video. Like you probably didn't see it. But yeah, I think this was probably my best video on this. Let me see. It's sort of my philosophy on all that. Do you want to watch it together or whatever the fuck? It's a shit.
No, I've seen the first part of it. You
Yeah, it's a shit.
from what I remember, you explained what you just explained to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if they, I mean, whoever called the probably read them the content of whatever you wrote, and it probably met the criteria for someone who was in need of psychiatric treatment.
No, to be fair, the thing is, when I went over there, I saw a lot of people. Some of them were like, you could tell they were extremely mentally ill, and the staff would mistreat them a lot. But like some of the people there, like one of the people who I stayed in contact with, they arrived like pretty much right after me. Like they were just a perfectly healthy person who was just trying to party. And they happened to be drunk that day. They weren't even the person driving. They were just, they so happened to be in the passenger seat and to be drunk while their car was in an accident. And like basically this person was drunk, not driving the car. And like after the accident, like that person's parents called and said, like apparently their parents have a lot of problems with like paranoia and stuff, but like they called and said, oh well, I don't know, I've been sort of worried about her. I don't know, maybe she tried to kill herself or something. And it turned out she wasn't even the one driving, but because she was drunk and in a car, and their parents, like her extremely paranoid parents, called in. Like they just threw her in there. They were like, okay, good enough. She was probably trying to kill herself, even though she wasn't driving. So, like, their burden of proof for someone, like, actually giving suicidal vibes is just so low that it's like, no, 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 no. And the fact that they even arrived and I told them, no, this was a misunderstanding. I'm not in a crisis right now. This isn't true. I'm not going to kill myself. In fact, I have like great inspirations in life. I want to get to become a lot more. Like I told them all that, and they were just like we have to take you to the hospital anyway. I don't give a shit. It's like, nah, I don't think they have the highest burden of proof for that. But either way, even if someone's suicidal, unless they are a threat to someone else, like you're still kidnapping someone. Like that should warrant the death penalty for someone to do that.
Warrant the death penalty?
If you're kidnapping people, I'm pretty sure kidnapping, especially no, they weren't kidnapping minors. They were mostly doing that to adults in the place I went to. But if they're mass kidnapping people and then they're like just to get a maximum profits, they were doing that at the expense of making these people more suicidal. They like mistreat them sometimes. Like some of the people who I was with, I wasn't tortured over there. I was pretty much left alone. Yeah, I was pretty much.
Detaining someone is not the same as kidnapping.
No, like they absolutely are kidnappers. Like they know what they're doing. They know what happens inside those facilities, and they were kidnapping people who don't want to be sent over there. And then after that, they like not only does that place not help them, it makes them more depressed if anything. Like there would be no better place for me to have like gotten like started doing drugs than over there. I've never met more drug addicts in my life who sold drugs, but like you bring these people over there like only for monetary purposes. You're just trying to get rich off of people's misfortunes and depression, or like off of just trying to make up an excuse to say they're suicidal, and then you like let them go with a big fine that's only gonna make them more suicidal if anything. So yeah, these people are terrorizing people. Like they, of course, they should receive the death penalty. There's nothing more despicable than what they're doing.
Look, they're just doing their job. If you have an issue, take it up with whoever the
I
law.
mean, to be fair, they should probably resign if that's the job they're doing, kidnapping people and torturing them. I mean, if you don't resign from that job, it's like, and you get killed, if somebody came in and killed these people, it's like, okay, well, maybe you shouldn't have been torturing people, and like, if you were just doing your job, which is torturing people and kidnapping people, and someone shoots you in the back of the head, like, I legit would not feel bad if these kidnappers got shot. Like,
Who's gonna have a gun? I don't think whoever they're gonna detain is gonna have a gun.
no, like,
By the way, look at what I just linked. It's the requirements for detaining someone.
no, to be
Emergency
fair, I don't-
hospitalization by state.
By the
So under
way,
Louisiana.
does that apply to Oceans? Because Oceans Mental Facility, I know that they had a lot of people over there who like didn't do like it was such a false flag alert that it was just insane that they would even. But yeah, they use any just dumbass excuse. Like Misa, I guess you could have possibly interpreted what I said as being suicidal if you discarded like all the parts where I said I'm not suicidal, and in fact I want to get like so far in life. I want to like get everything. I just don't see this happening, and I'm scared that I won't ever get anywhere in life. That was pretty much like the core of what I was saying, that I wanted to become like so much. I had so many ambitions, but I just didn't see it like possibly happening at all. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't have met any reasonable requirements. And like people who I know who were over there, they would have even less met the requirements. And like since I spent a few days over there with them, and I even like stayed in contact with a few of them, like I know that these people had no business over there. And even the people over there would be like, yeah, I can clearly tell you don't belong here. Like, so yeah, they just do that for the money. Like they will just kidnap people so that they can rob them.
Let's see. Then maybe you should advocate for emergency behavioral health.
No, I don't
Uh,
think these should like. I think the military should go into places like oceans and just liberate them, shoot whoever they need because these people are all terrorists. Just because
yeah,
the
you do realize this is sponsored by the government.
well, they should go and liberate these places. Like if the government is doing that, well, the government is engaging in acts of terrorism against its own people. Like they are kidnapping their own people and telling them, "Look, if you don't pretend to have gotten better, we will just keep you in prison." And then like, oh well, you better like they're just like terrorizing people who might have like suicidal thoughts or something. Oh well, y'all better make like pretend not to have those, or we will destroy you and we will pretty much force you to end up committing suicide. It's like if the government is doing, whoever's responsible for those decisions need to be assassinated, obviously. But like yeah, those people are terrorists.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at what their behavioral health says. Louisiana Oceans Healthcare. We provide treatment designed to meet patients' unique needs. We understand the specialized nature of mental
They
health
don't.
services for people of different age groups with different behavioral challenges.
So you know
Our
how,
inpatient
so you know the specific treatment that they will offer people with specific needs. Beating schizophrenic people because they are annoyed by their behavior. That is what they mean by giving them the proper treatment. They mean beating them to shit when they are annoyed. So that is how Ocean specifically handles people with disabilities. They just beat them to shit. Like people who are way more disabled than me. Like I didn't have to deal with any staff abuse. Like the staff would
Okay,
keep
then
me alone. But
file a lawsuit then. One of the great things about America is you can sue people who wrong you.
mm, I mean, to be fair, we probably could have done that. I mean, my mother was opposed to it. It's like there's really nothing I could do once my mother was opposed to it, and I pretty much live
Why is
with
your
her.
mom opposed to it?
My mother pretty dude like she got scammed by some hospitals that literally gave her false information about a disease that she didn't have. They lied to her about what she had to try to convince her to do tests, and then like since she's a citizen of France, she went to France and the doctors there actually gave her the treatment, and then the doctors in the US still lied and said, oh well no, that's like you have to have this to basically to try to get her to spend more money. And the doctors in France actually did an MRI and found out that no, like the doctors in the US had completely lied to her about like what her condition was to be able to just scam her of of her money. And every time she's just like, dude, what? That's just silly. Like to sue someone. Come on, do you really think we'll win? Like every time I suggest, oh well, we should sue, she'll just be like, oh well, you're just being a little child. You're just being a little child who's proposing to sue. Like she'll just say, oh well, you're always proposing to sue. It's not as easy as that. Even though like yeah, sometimes someone wronged you, you definitely should sue them. Like she will never stand up for herself or for others. She'll be like, oh well, that's the world we live in. What are you gonna do about it? Like you just gotta adapt. So that's what she'll say in any circumstance. Like, oh well, you can't sue. Like you just gotta adapt. So yeah,
Okay. Well,
but
I mean, can you argue you kind of do the same thing when like people are throwing rocks at you and like you just and like you said like or you said if you're acting like and people are mean to you over it, you just
no, yeah. To
that's
be
kind of
fair,
the
I'll
same thing.
tend. Yeah, to be fair, but then the reason why I'll do that is because I don't even think it's worthy of escalating. I'd much rather just look embarrassed. It's like I don't even have a high opinion of myself, so I don't even really mind being embarrassed. It's like, yeah, I'm sort of embarrassed of the person I became. Still 755 subs, really? Like, I mean, I'm a colossal failure. I don't mind really being embarrassed, so it's like, whatever. Like, if somebody's gonna like come up to me, I'd much rather just embarrass myself, like act like an even bigger retard to just confuse them and give them like make them hate me less because they're like, oh well, this guy's so stupid. Like I can't even hate him now. Like that tends to get me much better outcomes. So yeah, I do that because it gets me much better outcomes, and I don't want
Okay, well,
to hate anyone. I don't want to be on bad terms with anyone. Like I don't
okay,
like
well
that.
then I'm guessing you don't want to be on bad terms with the Ocean's healthcare.
But then if they like, that's a whole separate thing. No, nobody.
Is it?
If somebody kidnaps me, steals like hundreds of dollars from me, I have to see. Like they kidnap me, they force me in like a little chamber that like I'm pretty much in prison for 10 days. I was in there. I have to like I'm rationed heavily. I get almost no food. I don't get to do anything. I'm pretty much just in prison with like the prison suits, and I have to watch the staff just beat mentally disabled people, and they keep telling me, oh well, you're probably gonna leave soon, and then it just keeps going like, oh, another day, oh, another 2 days, another 2 days. It's like, no, these people, I'm gonna have nothing but hatred towards them because like they are just like deeply evil. What they're doing is deeply evil. I've never had
You're
anyone.
not evil enough to sue them though.
Yeah, I mean, I would, I mean, but these people, they were wronging other people. Like, if I wanted to sue them, not just on my behalf, but on the behalf of, like, all the people they were beating up for having mental disorders.
Why wouldn't it just be on your behalf? And then anyone else who wants to sue them can look at your case and then use that for when they want to sue Ocean.
I mean, I was just not in a position. I had no lawyers to talk to. Like, how am I going to get a lawyer? And what evidence do I even have? Like, I mean, to be fair, I have the testimony of all the other people who I kept in contact with. Like, I know at least like 3 different people who will tell you the exact same story that I've said, and I'm in contact with them,
ask
but that's
them
about
then.
it.
Okay, then you can use their testimony. Or you could look at, or if everyone else is still experiencing similar conditions, you can just have them observe.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm guessing that'll probably land back to just, oh well, if you didn't want to go over there, you just shouldn't have shown those signs or whatever. So I think the much more productive outcome to have is to just use my platform, like every bit of influence I could have, to just try and warn people, like, hey, if you're feeling suicidal, do not under any circumstance ever try to reach out for help to people, because they will jail you and then they will fine you for your jail time, and they will try to like pretty much force you to commit suicide. So if I just try to spread awareness about what it does to people when they try to reach out for help, I think that's even much more effective than a lawsuit, because I would probably lose the lawsuit even because
Sure, a lawsuit does spread a lot of awareness.
yeah, fair enough. It's like I would have wanted to sue them. I would have always wanted to sue Oceans, but I don't know if I really have the means. If I know anybody who could help me sue them,
I
I don't even
literally
know
just
where I
linked like
start.
a website where you can just call a lawyer.
Damn, that's actually really cool. I
I
might.
just look. I just look up legal firms for hire. Just look up on Google legal firm, law firm for hire.
Well, fuck me. I didn't even know that was a thing, but
It's that simple.
yeah. I don't even know if I have a case. I'm just like not really keen on that. But like, to be fair, like when
Well,
that
if you don't have a
happened,
case, then they weren't really evil, then were they?
what?
If you don't have a case, then to make against them, then how can you say they're evil?
Because like what I say when I say I don't have a case is like, do I really have evidence other than the testimonies of well myself and like those around me? I mean, like those who were there, who I'm still in contact with, and like would the officers, like would the people say, oh well, that's just like that's how prison is, dude. It's brutal. Like that's just, oh well, it wasn't meant to be prison. It was meant to be like well, whatever, you just got what you were asking for. But like either way, I would definitely have sued back then. Now I don't. It's like I probably don't even remember enough of the details to be able to like specifically comment. So it's like I don't know, to bring something like that up now,
Well, if you don't
to like
remember
try.
enough of the details, are you sure you're not misremembering what happened?
Oh, no. When I say I probably don't remember, I mean like legally they probably like I don't remember every specific thing like as well as I did back then, like how they rationed us, the type of food that we had. Like I don't even remember what color our prison clothes were. But I definitely remember that. I definitely remember that the staff were beating schizophrenic people to the ground when they were mad. But it's like, I don't know. I just don't think like if I had a case back then, I probably wouldn't have. I don't know. Just like given I am the person I am, I don't even know if I'd have enough money to be able to sue. Like between that and the fact that like a few years have gone by now, like I don't know if any of my friends would even be interested in like testifying over that shit. But it's like, yeah, whatever. I have more important things to take care of now, so I don't like. I
Okay.
definitely wouldn't. So, but if it came up, like if I don't know, I blew up or something, and people brought up, hey, like you actually would have a solid case if you tried that today. Oh hell yeah, I'd try to sue for everything they'd have. I'd be more upset. Like I would care more about the guilty people going to jail than I would about getting money for it. Like of course, yeah, I like money, but like the primary thing that I would want out of those would be for the kidnappers to start going to jail. But it's like that's not gonna happen. Again, they were quote unquote doing their job. So it's like, what are you gonna do? They can kidnap people, then they can torture them all
Well,
they want.
what if there was some misconduct? I mean,
Oh
beating
yeah, yeah. Then
schizophrenic people, that doesn't sound like it's in line with
yeah.
conduct.
But the thing at the end of the day is that I could probably sue for that, and on that point, I would get the I would probably win the suit, but then that just skips the underlying point that well, if you kidnap people for any reason, these people were not a threat to anybody but supposedly themselves. Like you are committing an act of slavery. Like you are a slave owner. Like you should like you
Why
are a
don't you
horrible
sue them for enslaving you then?
because they would literally just dismiss the case as oh well they were within their rights to enslave you like
Okay,
they thought that you were suicidal so you were like
so
if
I feel like
they
if they're within their rights, then maybe it's not that evil.
no because like the law will allow many evil things such as the kidnapping of people who claim to be suicidal yeah like the law will allow these types of things so like, it's not because the law would probably allow it that it wouldn't be evil. Like, yeah, if they think, oh, well, you might be a danger to yourself or to others, we'll just lock you up. And it's like, if you're a potential danger to others, okay. If you're a potential danger to yourself, thing is, they would have a case. If they can argue you're a potential danger to yourself, there is nothing you could say that will, like, legally hold up in court, although they are still committing slavery and they were still committing kidnapping. But like as evil as much as these people kidnapping us are is just as evil as them just taking some random kid like me just going going in my car and snatching some random kid from their parents and just torturing them. Even though like morally speaking me doing that would be just as evil as them doing what they did, legally speaking, they would probably have the law backing them, even though what they're doing is just as despicable and they should get the same consequences as I should for kidnapping. Like, they probably
Let's
wouldn't face a
see.
day.
Kidnapping is punishable by a fine of $5,000 or 5 years in prison, or the kidnapping
But
was.
I. But again,
Yeah.
that was the ambulance that came to my house and kidnapped me. Like, do you think these people would
Well,
face jail time?
kidnapping is kidnapping. I mean, does it matter if it's in an ambulance?
But
It's.
it
I mean, according to you, it's
legally,
kidnapping.
yeah, but legally speaking, that like what I'm trying to say is they would probably have the winning argument in court that well, it wasn't technically kidnapping because this person deserved to be kidnapped because like they were suicidal, so we were just doing what we're supposed to do. So like
Well, do you believe that?
No, I don't believe that, but does the law believe
Okay,
that?
then I
Yes.
don't think it would hold up in court then.
Yeah, I think even like if I believe that weed should be legal, if I get sent to jail for smoking weed, I can argue in court whatever I want that dude, weed should be legal. It's like not even as bad as alcohol, bro. And
No,
it
you
won't
don't
hold
go
up
to
in
jail
court.
for smoking weed. You get fined for smoking
Yeah,
weed.
yeah, but what I'm saying is okay. Well, then if I wanted to say, oh well, I want to say in court that I shouldn't get a fine because this is morally wrong. Well, me saying this is morally wrong, I like disagree with what the law says. Will do jack shit for me in court. So if the law says you're allowed to kidnap people under this circumstance, even though it's evil, I'm guessing they wouldn't have done it if they didn't suppose that the law was backing them.
So you think what happened to you was completely lawful?
Most of it, I don't think, like us being rationed so much, us being given like, oh well, if you want to drink, you have to drink out of the faucet because we don't have any other water to give you. That I don't know if that's allowed. Them just beating schizophrenic people, which again, that wasn't me. I wasn't. None of that was done to me. Well, that's probably unlawful, but it again wasn't done to me. So in terms of what was done to me, like the kidnapping, the like threatening, the like telling me, oh well, yeah, you if you want to get out of this place sooner, you should probably lie in like what you're saying about this place. You should probably claim that this place is helping you when in fact it's hurting you because then you'll be released sooner. It's like I don't know if that's legal. It's probably legal because otherwise they wouldn't be doing it. But like again,
Well, if it's not legal, you should go to court over it then.
I'm guessing it probably is legal since they did it.
Oh, okay. Well, and it doesn't sound that bad if they weren't doing stuff that was legal.
But like legality doesn't make the law. Like everything I'm pretty sure everything Hitler did, he bent the laws to make it so that it became legal. So the laws can say literally anything and anything that you want them to. That doesn't make them right, and that's why people are still debating the laws. There's still a debate over the laws. People trying to change the laws and become public officials for that because like the laws are not perfect. Like the laws will never be
No, I mean,
perfect.
no, any law you make can't conflict with the Constitution.
No. Dude, I feel like we're both probably getting tired at this point, just saying like a bunch of random stuff, but
Well, I'm not.
okay. I don't know. I'm just pretty
But
tired.
yeah, if everyone, the problem is everyone is like watching these sports and movies. Maybe it's time to watch some sports and movies.
I don't like that. I don't care about that. It's just not interesting to me.
What is uninteresting to you? Why does it not captivate you?
It's I don't know. Like it just like I have a passion in well YouTube. I loved playing Minecraft back in the day. I have a passion in astrophysics, which is why I'm trying to pursue that now and like my college career. I don't know why that is specifically, but like I'm just like sports. It's like, dude, since I was a little kid, like I tend to misbehave and they put me in timeout for recess. I'd have to watch the other kids play. Yeah, that's one of the vibe I'm getting when I have like, oh well, there's these other people playing. It's like to me, if there's gonna be sports, I have to be playing in it. Otherwise, like I'm just watching other people play. That's just not fun at all. Unless it's like a YouTuber who's commentating, but yeah, I thought I outgrew that too, if they're commentating over games, but yeah, I've just never had interest in watching other people playing a sport.
Okay, why don't you try playing some sports then?
Well, I haven't. I tend to be pretty bad at most sports that involve like balls in them, to be fair. Like, what's it called? I don't know, like football, so, all that type of shit. I'll tend to be pretty bad at it. But I used to be in gymnastics. I used to be in that. But yeah, I just got bored of it. Now I tend to lift. every so often, very rarely, I'll be like lifting weights. But yeah, to be fair, I'm skinny, and that sort of speaks for itself. I don't do that much lifting.
Okay.
But yeah, I
Well,
mostly like just
I
do
know there's people that are autistic that still enjoy these things, so I don't think you can blame that for why you don't like.
Oh no, I'm not even there. I just don't have an interest in those things. It's not necessarily even my other, like, that's just another component, because there are like many fucking components. And by the way, I have many fucking mental disabilities. I have fucking ADHD. My OCD is fucking horrible. Like, I tend to have OCD really bad. I have like fucking I used to have Tourette's when I was younger. I have like just I don't know. I don't even know everything I fucking have, to be honest. I forgot most of that shit. So, oh dude, and this kid's gonna win the game, isn't he? Fuck. Yeah, I know, and there's also the fact that I don't know. Do I sort of have a speech impediment, don't I? Like I speak sort of weird. So that's probably another big reason for why girls aren't into me. Like, I just I don't have the best voice. I sound sort of like I need to blow my nose or something, as people have pointed out. Like, I don't know. Like, there's probably a lot of reasons that come into play when it comes to why I don't have a
Alright, do
girlfriend.
your best to speak normal right now.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to speak normal right now. Right now, I'm doing that.
Okay, try even harder then.
Even but
Yeah, try even harder.
dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying even harder, I guess.
Read the sentence about a simple kidnapping in Louisiana in the most normal voice you can.
Okay, so should I even? That's not worth it. Okay, let's see. Whoever commits the crime of simple kidnapping shall be fined not more than $5,000, imprisoned with or without hard labor for not more than 5 years or both. So I don't know, like,
Is that
when
is
I'm
that your best?
yeah, I guess. Like, when I'm hearing myself speaking, and I definitely have much less of a speech impediment now than I used to, but, I don't know, it's not really some, like, I can't change how my voice sounds. Like, I don't know. It's like, either way, it's like, I don't see the point in trying that much. It's like, okay, like, girls don't like me, and to be fair, it's probably, like, not the best life I could have. It's probably, like, I would probably not be the most suited person to have a girlfriend. I probably wouldn't be able to be there for a girlfriend the way that someone should be there for, like, the one they're supposed to be there the most for. So I probably wouldn't be able to be a very good boyfriend, because I have, like, problems of my own that I'm already, like, just focusing the entirety of my life trying to fix. Like, I know I have a bunch of problems. My room tends to be pretty fucking dirty too. Talking like really fucking dirty. I have, like, I don't know. I don't think my life is just best suited for me to have somebody with me. So I think it's probably for
Okay,
the
then,
better that I
then
stay
make it
single.
suitable, man.
I think it's
That's the
probably
solution.
better for both parties that I stay single. So it's like,
No,
to be fair, that's
no.
not even like a concern of mine.
Nah, if you're not good enough right now, then make yourself better. That's the.
But I don't even really care to. Like, if I'm gonna be
Oh.
single my whole life, it's like, well, that sucks. I don't like it, but it's
Then why are you using Tinder then? If you don't care.
not that it's because I don't completely not care. It's just like, well, that sort of sucks, but it's whatever. Like, I will definitely be able to deal with that. Like, I won't be, like, it's not destroying my life per se. It's just like, oh, well, that sort of sucks, but to be honest, it's probably for the better, because I wouldn't be good with. But it's like, it does frustrate me still. Like, knowing that I'm not good enough for anybody, like, that does definitely hurt my ego, and I don't like that. But, like,
Well, if you don't
what are you
like
gonna
it, why
do?
don't
It
you do
is what it
something
is.
about
So
it?
it's definitely not one of the things
No,
that's
not it is
impacting
what
me the
it is.
most.
You can make it not.
It's just not one of my priorities. Like, at the worst, I've sort of come to terms and accepted that of myself. Like, yeah, okay, well, whatever. I'm sort of ugly, it's not my fault. I'm not gonna have girls.
Oh,
but
don't
I
come
can
to
have
terms
better.
with that.
Like, I just have better
That's-
things to
that
try
is-
to get out of life. So.
That's admitting defeat.
But admitting defeat on that, like the reason why I admit defeat on that is because it's not the most important thing to me. Like, if I can't get a girlfriend, it's like, okay, dude, like I'll just try to find.
Don't you want to
happiness.
get sucked?
I want to find happiness more than anything, and since that's like the bigger thing, I just tend to be a failure in life in every possible way you could think of. I want to address that first, and then until I stop being a complete utter abomination and fucking failure, then I could try getting
Okay.
girls. But
Well,
until
the way
then,
you start.
Okay, can
Just
can
to
I
lay
give you
out
like
the
something
flag.
like
yeah,
I'm like I'm not fit in any way. Like I'm fat, but the way I'm like trying to work with it is like I'm trying to be on a diet. Like I already lost like 9 kilos like in the last month.
well, that's nice.
So
Congrats.
but I'm working on like getting better. The question is, are you willing to do the same?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get better in many aspects, but trying to
Like,
get a girlfriend is not my
first of
goal.
all, the first thing you need to understand it is like your value. You always say like that you look like shit. You have a shitty
But
personality.
that's not my value. I mean,
That's not true.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, my value doesn't come down to what I look like. Thank goodness it doesn't. But I think if I want to gain value, I should try to become a deeper person. Maybe try to become less of a failure. Try to develop strategies to succeed more. And I think that's probably the priority I should have. In that, if I try concentrating on girls, now one thing that I'll find more than anything, and this is the nail in the coffin for a big reason why I don't try to get girls. Now, one thing I've noticed since I started becoming depressed and a lot of things fell apart in my world, I started noticing that people are really only there until you start needing them. Now, that's going to be true with everybody, whether it's guys or girls. I'm guessing, if I'm going to start to just going all over myself with, oh, I'm not getting girls, let me hyperfixate on that. Well, since people are only there when you don't need them, they leave when you start needing them. I've observed that over the course of my life. That's almost always true, unfortunately. Well, if you just start going all in, hyper focusing on the fact that I'm single, when that's not the most important factor of my life, that's not what I should be focusing the most on. Well, I'll only get even more just engulfed in that situation if I allow it to be a big deal to me. So I think I have bigger issues to take care of, so it's just convenient that I could toss that to the side. Whatever, I'm an incel, I'll just live despite that. I'm just not gonna focus on that because there are better things to aim for. So if I'm single my whole life, well, yeah, it sucks, but does it really,
Everyone is single their own life until they're not single, though. You're not born with a partner.
Yeah, but to be fair, I'm 21, and it's that was a little.
And I had my first boyfriend in 22. So
Yeah. No, to be fair, I mean, I don't fucking know. That's pretty much nobody who I know. I don't know anybody around me who has never had a boyfriend or a girlfriend. But I mean, to be fair, again, I think it might honestly be all for the better at the end of the day, because would I be doing a girl and again, if I wanna have a partner, the most important thing in a relationship is that you consider that person the most important person to you. You would wanna be the best person you can be for them, and I don't think I can be the best person for anybody. I'm especially
What else you got going on right now?
just my life trying to get better.
that's for you
make
to
it on
know. The
YouTube.
fact that you're thinking about that makes you a better person than a lot of people.
I mean, no, that just makes me a decent enough person. That just makes me not a complete piece of shit. I realize that if I was with a girl, since I am trying, my whole life is pretty much in ruins.
Wait, so you say people who, what is his name? No, the idiot who think like all the girl needs to a permission to work. I forgot the
Oh.
name of him.
Yeah, some people like that. But,
Uh,
like, I mean, to be fair, like the fact that I'm not willing, even if it'd help me per se, if it'd help my ego, I'm not willing to like just drag someone down in my own misery when I know like if I got somebody with me, if I got a girlfriend, I'd probably just be dragging them down into my own misery to some extent because there's no way I could like really deny that or like live around it. I'm struggling to even like cope with it myself if I had a
I'm
girlfriend.
back in 1 minute. I need to answer a call. 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, my
Bye.
bad. Yeah.
Drag down in your own misery.
I don't know, like,
What?
to be fair, that's why
Just
I
'cause-
do drugs. That's why I do drugs because I just tend not to enjoy life like in the slightest. And
Remember
like, I'm
remember
just
that video
compared.
you showed me of
Of the what?
the hamsters?
Hamsters? No, I don't remember.
Yeah, once the hamster was around other hamsters, it no longer wanted it.
Oh yeah, but to be fair,
Don't you think the same thing is gonna happen?
Oh, I mean, I've been living by myself since I was a little kid, right? Like, I've always been living in isolation. Like, I've been an only child. I've been very thankful for the fact that I've been an only child. And, like, I just live better that way. So I'm fine that way. So, I know, I think that's probably the best thing for me.
Then why are you using Tinder then?
Because I'm a fucking degenerate, dude. I'm just, like, seeing if any like people might be in there, but like I know at the end of the day, yeah, I'm not going to get a girlfriend from Tinder. That's not gonna happen. But like you could that's mostly a pastime more than anything because like honestly I don't think it'd be right to just drag someone into my and it's like somebody wouldn't benefit from being in a relationship with me. Nobody would. So like the fact that I
Okay, but
wouldn't be willing to
again,
do that
with the
just
hamsters,
yeah.
like I don't think anyone who goes into a relationship if they're not getting anything out of it. That's
Well,
usually how
maybe
it works.
because they think they will because they don't know me yet. Because they don't know that I'm pretty much just a retard with like missing half of his fucking brain. You constantly
You
does
can
drugs
get
and
something even out of retards.
shit. Yeah. To be fair, to be
Okay.
fair.
And like I said with the hamster thing, the hamster became less miserable when it was around other hamsters.
Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, I have YouTube. That's all the company that I really need, right? Like, I've my favorite YouTubers who I look at, and they'll always be here, regardless of... And, like, any friends that I have, yeah, they'll ghost me. Pretty much, like, almost any friend that I have, they'll tend to ghost me if I speak to them too much. But I definitely like, being with people, talking to people. I like that. Oh my god, my fucking chicken did...
Why? What is the last exchange you have with them before you ghost them? I mean, they ghost you. Sorry.
Oh, I tend to just tell them, yo, do you want to call and speak about stuff? Do you want to play some game? And
Kind of
like
stuff. What games?
Minecraft, because that's the only game I ever really played. But yeah, I'll just be hitting them up, being like, yo, what's up? And
Sorry, I'm here.
yeah, what's up?
Okay. So if all you have if all you have in common is one game, it's not going to it's not going to really do you any good. The reason why the thing we have in common, we both have we both have relatively large YouTube channels. And that's the
Well, to be
and,
fair,
and talk about
you have more of an audience than I do. Like, if you look at any posts that you make, like I just
Yeah,
tend
but
to...
it didn't post any video in the last 6 months.
yeah.
Who you talking me or
2
him?
months actually because it was the shorts.
Yeah.
Oh, why? I never understood why people focus on shorts because it doesn't give any money.
Oh yeah, but the
No,
thing
shorts
is,
give you money. Just
It
what?
does, but like a lot smaller amount. Like if you, even if you get like a
But the
million
thing-
views in a short,
The thing with YouTube Shorts is that it's a very great way to advertise yourself. It doesn't take like you can only make it up to 1 minute, so there's only up to 1 minute worth of editing. But there's a much
no,
bigger
and I agree with
market.
you with that, but
You
and
could
I agree with you
advertise
on that, but
yourself.
like if you advertise yourself and then doesn't post anything like major in your channel, like it doesn't like
And
help to advertise. Because if like I see a short and I like it
yeah,
for any reason,
yeah,
and then I come to the channel and see, oh, the last time that this guy posted anything was 6 months,
yeah,
so I wouldn't even like subscribe.
yeah.
I'll tell the truth.
Yeah, and to be fair, some people also, what the fuck, I just lagged. Some people also don't do YouTube for money. Like they'll just be interested, and like the Shorts algorithms, it'll bring up your videos a lot more. Like I've made YouTube Shorts. The videos that I make in Shorts will get like so many more views than anything I could upload in regular videos. So,
Yeah, because short is less than 1 minute.
yeah.
If someone watch a short, they will just let it pass like they pass like people with what it's called, an ad in the video. They will just let it slide. They don't gonna listen to it, or sometimes they do, but like it doesn't really matter if it doesn't actually make them come to your channel.
Yeah. I know, I tend to make videos and also and this has always been the case, like, with my old channel and all. Like, I'd make videos, now I started doing shorts, because shorts are a thing, but... Yeah, I make videos, I make a bunch of posts. None of my posts really get views. None of my videos, except for shorts, where I'm just leeching off of, like, Trump debates or some catchy thing. Like, I don't know, I don't tend to get a lot of views on independent videos that are just me talking about my opinion on the random things.
Okay, well,
That's
no
because you
offense.
need like an opening.
Yeah, so that's
And
what
yeah,
I'm...
no offense, but some of your opinions are kind of like weird and hard to see where you're coming from.
Some of my what?
Opinions.
Think about it like that, okay? Your opinions are pretty much kind of the same as Kyle and Hassan.
No,
Some of your opinions. Some of your opinions.
Yeah, some of them, but I'm a capitalist, and I'm pro-free speech. I mean, Cal is pro-free speech, most Democrats aren't. And I'm also, like, yeah, I'm a capitalist, so I'm a libertarian. I'm against the minimum wage, things like that. I don't think there should be, like, really a lot of regulation. I think, like, the whole taxpayer system, you should get to individually choose, like, every bit of your taxpayer money, you should get to say where every penny of your taxpayer money goes. That way, like, people should get to individually boycott their government. If they don't want some funded, they should just get to say, well, I am not funding that. So, like, I want to... Like, I don't want taxes to be mandatory. So, Cal wants to increase the
You don't
taxes
want
on
taxes
the
to be mandatory?
rich. No, like,
Yeah,
Cal...
this is what I mean. This is what I said. What I meant when I said a lot. Some of his opinions on this.
Oh yeah, like Cal wants to increase taxes on the rich. I say, like, no, we should decrease taxes, especially on the rich. Like, even though people like me would be hurt by it, like, it's just a principled thing to do, because we're stealing more money from them than from anybody else. So it's like,
But you don't steal. You take money from people who take money from the government. The people who are rich are using the government like I don't know infrastructure to get themselves more money. Like
yeah,
let's say housing. People today are way more into buying a house and rent it and then sell it than buying a house. Like 50 years ago, most people were buying a house to actually live in.
yeah,
That's the difference.
yeah. But then, like,
So
I
you
think
get
there should
more
be some
money to
contract.
people who don't.
Yeah, but then I think there should be some contract with, like, basically I think you should have the right not to pay taxes, but if you don't pay taxes, you pretty much don't get the benefit off of any of the public services that the government would fun for you. So basically, if you like don't
But
contribute to the
if you call the police, will the police check? Oh, you are from you are from this family. This family didn't pay taxes, so I'm not coming to help you.
Oh well, for that, the police they will come for anyway. Like whether these people even respect the law or not, they will come anyway. But yeah, I think it's fair to say unless this is happening to your children, yeah, like okay, yes. Like if they renounce
This is the point of the taxes. The taxes
yeah,
are
but
doing stuff that you are not specifically yourself getting affected by, but overall they are, because if they're like a broken street that need to be fixed, yeah, you're not gonna go on this street every day. It's not gonna bother you so much, but it does get fixed. The same for roads. The same for I don't know, street lights, security, water. Like if someone doesn't pay taxes, that means like if you have a problem specifically in his area, like of the water pump, that means like the country doesn't need to get there and fix the water pump.
no, I think like the taxes. Firstly, like people who choose to pay taxes, they should get to choose exactly like where their funding is going. So they should get to say like every penny of my taxpayer money, here's where I want it to be going. And then like the job of public officials should be to instead of just govern people and promise them to represent them to then be like paid off by their donors. I think the job of public officials should be to advise people on how to best represent themselves
Okay.
in terms of where to place their money in for taxpayer shit. But then,
Right,
like, if you don't want to pay taxes,
no one would listen to them. All right, and this all falls apart when someone starts putting their monies towards taxation policy like that. So that's when it falls apart. So
wait, when did it fall apart?
it falls
When someone
apart
put his money on this like on this
in forced
taxation way,
taxes.
yeah.
Yeah, if someone wants to put their money wherever, like, that's fine. Apparently, the majority of the taxes are coming from middle class people, and because they make up such a
Because
big portion of the
there are
population.
way more people who are middle
Yeah,
class.
yeah, that's what I just said. So, like, given that, you'd imagine if the middle class gets to choose, like, where they want their taxpayer money to go, like, they will probably have their own concerns more than anyone else's concerns. So, it'd probably represent the middle class more than any other system would, actually. And the rich people,
What if their
they can
concern
just
is wanting taxes?
wanting taxes, but that like what type of so they would pay taxes to pay more taxes? How does taxpayer money go towards paying more taxes? Like no, if you pay
No,
like
paying taxes to have taxes enforced on every.
paying taxes to have taxes enforced on like how would that even be a thing that you can like achieve with money? But that's just like authoritarian. So like if the average person wants to live in a dictatorship, like why would someone waste
It's not a
money
dictatorship if
to
you want
become a
to.
dictatorship?
Yeah, the people chose it, dude.
Yeah, well the thing
Like a democracy, all the thing with democracy, like all the way people thought about it, like it's not protection money, it's money that you pay to get everything around you done without you even needed to lift a finger. That's why where there's a I don't know, a village with broken roads and no one fixing it, the people who in the village will try to overthrow the ruling, like
mean-
the one.
I mean
They're not gonna pick him again because he's not doing his job.
yeah, I mean to be fair, you'll tend to notice that like in poor cities, like the infrastructure will look a lot worse than in rich cities. Like that is the case. And it's like at the end of the day, we really have like just corporate choices. We don't have a ranked voting system, so we'll end up with like just the media spotting up like just oligarchs bringing up like people who will be in favor of them no matter what. So that'll really, like, at the end of the day, you can vote third party, but your vote isn't really gonna count for anything. So, like, they since we have money in politics, we really don't have that option. And Jesus, this is my thing.
This is why I didn't want to talk about this. I've debated.
You're cutting out.
I lost you in the middle.
I've debated Robin and
Yeah, you're cutting out again.
this
You
is what
debated
I mean.
Robin.
Say it again.
You debated Robin, and then because
I
we lost you in the
debated
middle
him
again.
on taxation, and I've watched him debate other people on taxation, and this is what I mean. Like when a lot of his opinions are like weird and kind of hard to see where he's coming from. Because most people will tell you that they don't like taxes, but it's a necessary.
No, I basically I think taxes should be optional, and it should be like a contract. So basically, if you do not pay your taxes, you do not have options to, like, you don't get access to the public services that, like.
But the public services is not something you only go to. It's something that happen around you. Like I said, like the broken roads and stuff like that. Why people who actually care about like the roads and stuff need to pay? Only then they need to pay it. But the guy who lives next door, who is going out but don't care about it, and doesn't need to pay it, but he does going to enjoy the same.
Okay, so let me
the same
just
thing.
tell you, so some very like specific, right? So the roads are some that are funded by the government. So if the government says, okay, well, if you're a non-taxpayer and if you are caught using public roads despite not being a taxpayer, you will be fined the like last 2 years worth of taxpayer money that you owed, since you can't use the roads, since that's a like public like that's a
So you say people, if you say someone did pay the taxes, so they're not allowed to use the roads.
yeah.
So they're not allowed to drive. They're not allowed to walk. They're not allowed to do anything.
They're allowed to walk, just they aren't allowed to drive on the road, no. Unless it's a private road that they themselves made, they can't use public services. And the government should even go further than that. Try to pay off stores, like incentivize them to say, well, we don't allow non-taxpayers in here. So it'd be like you're making a contract with people.
But you're making like something that will never work, because people will never, like, there is no police will stay like every time someone is going out the house and to a car and will go to a road like his road because he
yeah.
didn't pay the taxes.
I'm guessing somebody who's like, they aren't even paying their taxes, they aren't even supposed to be on the road, well, you'll probably end up catching them speeding. Okay, well, you, like, at any point in time, if somebody gets arrested, like the average person, especially who breaks the laws, do you think they get caught speeding at least once in a year? Well, if they're caught speeding even once, then it turns out, oh, well, you haven't paid your last, like, a year worth of taxes. Yeah, you're not gonna, and it should be on your driver's license, like, have you paid your tax? And then, like, stores could just have, like, some thing where, like, you have to check, like, maybe with your, like, driver's license again, you have to scan your driver's license, and if you're a non-taxpayer, it won't let you in. So, that
Sorry,
like
I don't agree with you on that one. Like, it's way too much work for different parties to make sure this guy who didn't pay taxes not supposed to get into something other people who did do.
Well, no, then you just fine them. It's more like if you have an expired
But
license.
you use some more money to catch those guys than you actually get in any way.
What? Do you really spend money? It's not like if someone's driving with an expired license, like enforcing that, how much money does that really cost? Like whenever you see someone just
But you don't need any more people to do it because you already have. But when you're talking about, we need to make sure people who didn't pay taxes, and we authorize them not to pay taxes,
yeah,
to not only not stand on the road, but
No,
not
they-
drive in it, not
get
get
the-
to.
They get to stand on the road. Like, otherwise, imagine they just need to cross a road. Well, the road's there, but they don't get to drive. No. And that's very easy to enforce. Like, when you see somebody.
So you basically remove the freedom of movement.
No, what? No, basically, you scan people, and, like, if they're on the road, and, like, you stop them, say they were speeding or drunk driving or something, you check their papers, and it says they're non-taxpayer, well, then you just deliver them a fine of, like, the past year worth of taxes that they should have been paying. It's not that complicated. Or if they get
So you
into-
just say, okay, let's make sure that if you get caught, you will pay the taxes.
Yeah.
But if you don't get caught, you don't need to pay the taxes.
Well, yeah, but that's already, and we're not even really making big steps to try and find that. Look at all the tax loopholes that exist right now. You could just like use.
So you
tax-
want to make another one?
Well, yeah. To be fair, I don't really mind. Like as of the world we live in, I don't mind tax loopholes that allows for people to not be robbed. It allows for people not to let the government steal their money. So, like, of course, I'm for like these big people who are living in who are making offshore accounts to like not have their money stolen from them. Like, of course, I support them doing that. Like, in a world like we have the Second Amendment. Because
Stolen?
yeah, if someone takes your property, and that, like, taxes fall under the legal definition of theft, by the way. They fall under that legal definition. Taking the, like, depriving someone of their property with the, like, taking someone else's property with the intent
It's
of
not their
depriving them.
property when. No.
Well, it can't
The
be
only
taken from
reason
them if it's
people-
not them.
Wait, the only reason where people are being taken away, like their property away, is when they bought it with the money who is not there, but the money of the bank.
Okay,
And if they cannot pay the bank owns the property.
well, like, when I'm talking about theft, I'm talking about people forcing you to pay taxes. That taxpayer money is yours. It is your money, otherwise it can be stolen from you in the form of taxpayer dollars. So, like, when people are putting their money, very rich people are putting
But you
their
get
money
stuff from it, though.
in, well,
You
no-
get stuff from it.
I doubt that the very wealthy people who probably live on an island who are like putting their money on offshore accounts, I doubt they're like benefiting from social security and all. So if they don't want their money stolen, it's like the reason why we have the Second Amendment. If someone comes and tries to steal your property, you're supposed to gun them down. Well, these people, they're using a non-violent means of protecting their property instead of gunning down the people who are coming to collect their taxes. They just put it in an offshore account. So I think that's actually the most beautiful way of protesting there could ever be. Like, of course, people like me are going to suffer from it, because if these people actually paid their taxes, like, people like me would be better off, but it's still their property. Like, even though it's to my detriment, they have a right to their own property. So, like, I don't blame them for doing that, even if it's to my detriment, because they should have the right to do that, in my opinion.
You say they're not using any like people even in like I don't know a healthy mansion somewhere. They're not gonna use the police. They are not gonna use hospitals.
They probably
They are
have
not
their-
gonna use the roads. They are not using anything.
People who have private offshore accounts, they probably do not need the police. They probably have like private police on their villas and all. But it's like using the road. That's a very good gotcha, and that's why I'm saying, like, oh well, if you're going to use the road, you're going to have to be a taxpayer, because if you're not, well, oh boy, you're gonna have a big fine. You're going to have to pay all of your taxes at once. So yeah, I think that's a great way to get them. But then, like, they get to say where every single penny of their taxpayer money is going, and that, like, they also get to have per capita more of a say in what happens, even though the middle class, since they just outnumber.
So the rest of the people need to get fucked
What?
because the rich guys don't want to pay
Well, yeah, because it's
to pay
their
taxes.
money. Because it's their money. But then, like, what we should do is just make it so that, oh well, we disincentivize these people from not paying their taxes by, like, instead of stealing their money from them, we actually make it a contract where, oh well, you have a lot to miss out on if you don't pay your taxes. That way, it's
But
not
living
theft.
in a country is a contract.
No, it's not. Like, do I get to
Yes, it
choose?
is.
So
When you live in a country, you pay taxes for your own security. It's a contract between, oh, I give you money, I give you the taxes, and you give me other stuff
Yeah.
like the security,
so if
like the fact that if I get killed, I have a place in this country to get buried in.
okay, so
If someone is broken to my house and I couldn't find out who it is, the police are supposed to
yeah,
do it.
yeah, okay.
And if the road is broken, or if the I don't know, the water pumps or anything in the area is broken, the job of the government of this specific city or anything else
Yeah.
need to fix it.
Yeah, so if paying taxes is a contract, so it's a choice, how do you get the option to not pay your taxes? Like,
You don't have to
Move
work.
away to another city.
You don't
But-
need to work then
What's-
because
but
if
then
you have no
that's like-
income, then you can't be expected to pay taxes.
Yeah, so just like go die out on the street, like that's always an option. So like that's
Die out
not
on
really
the
them
no.
giving you an option.
Go build a hut in the forest.
Yeah, so when you're reducing people to, well, you have to do that, or you have to like reduce our authoritarian rules. It's like you're not really giving them a choice. Like you're forcing them.
It is a choice.
Either you-
There are plenty of people who live out in the middle of nowhere.
That's true.
I mean, you can't really go up in the ranks, get anywhere within the society that you live in. Like any dreams and hopes and aspirations, it's like you won't really get to have that.
Well, if you're not
But if
going to
you have a
contribute to
dream,
society, why
if
do
you have a
why
dream,
deserve
yeah,
to get benefits.
Exactly.
What?
Why would you give it a benefit if you you don't want to be part of the society?
Well, you shouldn't get the benefits that that the taxpayer system is offering you, but you should get the right to
But the
self-determination.
the taxpayer system is the way of the government to fix the road, to fix the water pump, to fix the electricity. You think people who are living in a mansion with tons of electricity and they pay for the electricity, but they pay taxes. So when there is a broken electricity station, it will be fixed as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And the same for water, and the same for sewage, and the same for roads, and the same for anything you can think about.
Yeah.
Anything. Have a supermarket close to you. It's still something the government is supposed to make sure you have a living condition. Same as public transport.
Yeah, but if you
uh,
deny that, if you say, well, I don't want any of these services, I just don't want to pay my taxes.
So you say to people, okay, so you don't want to pay taxes, so you won't get electricity, you won't get water. That's what you mean?
Yeah, I guess like you won't get any of the stuff just given to you. Like you won't
So
be able to
everything,
get
including
the-
water, including sewage, anything. Because the
Anything
sewage,
that-
obviously, it's been worked for by the government.
Yeah, anything that taxpayer money pays for, yeah.
Anything. So it's basically everything.
No?
Give me one thing in the house you have right now that is not getting fixed
I
by the
have-
government.
I have not one thing that is getting fixed by the that is under guarantee by the government, so
Sewage?
literally nothing.
Sewage.
No, my power, my electricity, I pay for that. The government doesn't pay for that.
You pay for the usage of the electricity, not the fixing. There is a difference.
Oh, if I need it
If
to
there
be
is a
fixed,
power
I'll
cable
have to pay
out-
for it. Oh, but I pay for electricity, so the people who are like fixing the electricity, well, I'm already paying for that, so I'm paying for them to be fixing the electricity because I'm paying for electricity. So yeah, I am paying for that. Like
No, you're
private-
paying for the electricity himself, not for the fixing.
Yeah, but like
It's
if
like
somebody
the
is-
same. It's the same like when you pay for like specific channels in the TV, you don't pay for them to bring you a TV. They only give you the channels.
Yeah, but when it comes to electricity, like if somebody is gonna sell you electricity, it is absolutely their responsibility to make sure that their electricity is functioning. So if you are being sold electricity and then the electricity cuts out, like the people who are selling you electricity are responsible for it. And if they don't fix your
Really?
electricity, they should go to jail for theft. Because
Really?
yeah,
Because they produce electricity, but they didn't build the electricity towers
but
around the city.
but it's theirs. I mean, the electricity.
No, it's not theirs. They're using the government to give it to the people.
Um, okay.
Am I wrong? Like Slit, am I wrong?
Yeah, access to electricity. I mean, to be fair, if you like at this point, let's say, because I think one of the things the government should do is that the government should make it so that we all have internet, just a worldwide internet. Well, at that point, you could say, oh well, if we had like worldwide internet provided by the government, is the government just gonna install an app on your phone to see if you're a non-taxpayer and not allow you to have internet? It's like, yeah, if it's a public service like that, it's like that's not even a public service to you. That's just like something that is done within the context of society, but it's not just specifically you that gets anything from it. So, like, I don't know. You just happen to be there, but I don't think you owe the society you live in anything just for being born within it. It's like you didn't do that. You're not responsible for like anything that's happening around you. You're not responsible for fixing it or contributing in a positive or negative way to it. Like I think if you don't want to help others around you out, that's I mean I think you should try to help others around you. That's the moral thing. But if you don't want to help others out, you shouldn't be forced to do that.
You're not forced. You get a choice. You can choose to work or
Yeah, but
not
then
at all.
Yeah, but then if you just, oh well, the alternative is just go become homeless. It's like that's not really a choice. It's not like when you say, oh well, you don't have to be drafted. You could just go to fucking prison, and it's like, well, that's not really a choice now, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's like it's like what, like a 5-year prison sentence for dodging the draft, or you're fined. Like life still goes on once you get out of.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that the penalty for theft, especially on your first offense for average things, is less than 5 years. So, do you think that people are allowed to steal in the United States? Because I mean, they do have a choice. I mean, it's less than 5 years, so it's even less bad. So is stealing pretty much allowed in America? Because like I mean, you can do it. It's just prohibited, and if you do it, like there'll be like consequences. But I mean, you have the autonomy to break the law. So is it pretty much permitted? Like I don't think so.
Well, no, but that's for different reasons. That's because it's encroaching upon someone else's freedom, the freedom to own property, and you're taking that.
No. Yeah, and the freedom to own property. That's like taxes are completely against the freedom to own. Like taxes absolutely go against property rights because if you're taking somebody else's money forcefully against their will, that is theft.
It's not forcefully. They choose it.
Yeah, they choose it by
So
deciding
you
to
could
make
just
that.
not pay your taxes, and it's like again, if you could just
No, they choose it. They choose it by buying a house. You know it will be with taxes, the same as you buy anything in the country.
Yeah, so
you know it comes with taxes.
Yeah, so your money will be stolen from you, whatever. So it's like, but it's still being
Why stolen? Why you call it stolen?
You
though?
know what's going to
Because-
happen when you buy the
so
product. It's going to be taxed.
Okay, so if I say, I mean, yeah, but I think they're robbing the store because the store might want to put lower prices just without the tax. But I mean, if I say, look, I am going to come to your house and steal these things. I'm warning you a month in advance that I will steal this property from you. I will go in your house and steal your TV, steal this and that. If I tell you beforehand, oh, I'm gonna come steal your things a month from now, is it no longer theft because I told you it would happen?
No, because
But-
you didn't give them permission to do that.
Well, do people allow their taxes to be stolen from them? Like, why do you think they
Yes.
put it in offshore accounts?
Yes,
they
like I
don't want
said,
it
it's
to
a
be
social
done.
contract.
Yeah, and
By working, that
okay,
you're
so-
agreeing.
yeah, so basically, if you don't allow yourself to just go homeless, you are like, but then that's sort of a forced social contract.
But that's
Like, if you
society
either go
right
homeless-
now. That's society.
Well,
You're
that's
living
still
in a
wrong.
place where you get so much, and you just need to pay taxes. That's it.
And
The
why does
taxes
society
are
need to
here
give you a
for the
home?
people.
Yeah, but I think if we replace the taxpayer system with, oh, well, you get to put every single penny, you get to either comply in and benefit from it or not. But if you're going to comply, like, you get to choose where every penny of your taxpayer money goes. Like that, you get to directly influence how your country is run instead of having elected officials just promise to represent
But
you when
you
they're really
do.
paid off by
You
their
do.
donors.
But they do by voting. You have a better way. Like
But we don't
you
have
need to
ranked
have a better
voting.
way for it.
But we don't even have ranked voting, so our decisions, like, it's pretty much just the mega donors.
You have a right to vote.
Yeah, but it's pretty much the mega donors giving us like two options, and both of those options, like, neither of the what Joe Biden corporate Democrat versus fucking what's it called, Donald Trump. It's like none of these people will have like the absolute best interest of your people. None of these people will be housing the homeless anytime soon, I'd assume. Even though they should, obviously they're not gonna do that because they.
Okay, Robin, why don't you run for president?
Because I. am
Everyone has the option
from-
to run for. I mean, provided
am
they meet the
from
requirements, they
France.
can run for president,
I
or they
am-
can run for senate.
Let me ask you this: How
And-
many people do you think will support this claim?
How many people do I think would vote for me? Firstly, 0. But secondly, how many?
No. I mean this claim that you said about like the taxes,
Yeah,
specifically the taxes.
Yeah, taxes being theft. Well, the thing is, it doesn't really matter who agrees with me. If somebody disagrees with me, they're disagreeing with the definition of a word. Like, they aren't disagreeing with my political philosophy. Like, the statement taxes are theft is the definition of a word. Like, it's not an opinion that I have. So, even if everybody on Earth disagrees with me, the English dictionary proved me right. So this isn't an opinion, it's a definition.
I think
But
the
it's
person
not
who
a
invented the word
definition.
theft would disagree with you.
Yeah,
Okay, so let's just look up a theft definition law, and taxes constitute the legal definition of theft.
It's gonna tell you it's a social contract.
A social contract. So, like, again, you could just go homeless if you disagree with it, or you could just.
No, you can
Go
go
to
make
ch-
your own home.
You
Like I said, you
can.
can go build
you
it out of
can
log.
build your own home in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
But as long as you're using the roads and the what the government gives you, you're gonna pay taxes. If you don't want to pay taxes, that means you're not allowed to use the road, so you're gonna go to prison.
Yeah, if you use the services, so that's the system I'd want. Like, you.
No,
get-
but there is the system. You just keep making people pay it, or if you don't pay it, you're going to prison.
No, like, you make people pay it only if they use these services, or if they just have a
But they're
job.
using these services anyway. The only one who don't use the services are the one who buy a house in the middle of a city they don't even live in to get money from it. So why they're not supposed to get the taxes? Because the people who are gonna be living in here in this house that they rent is going to use this
Now, either
what it's
way,
called.
Now, like, either way, the reason why I brought up, like, oh, well, we should try to even get stores to ban non-taxpayers, like, get the government to do, is because I want to incentivize people. Like, the end goal is to incentivize people to pay taxes, but instead of having the authoritarian system we have now, where, like, you have to pay your taxes, It's instead of having fascism, we instead have a contract where, oh well, if you want to benefit from what taxes benefits you from, well, you're gonna have to pay taxes. But if you choose to pay taxes, you also get to directly have a say as to where every penny of your taxpayer money is going. So you get to directly represent yourself. So taxes should be like a main component of democracy. They should be the people's way of being able to represent themselves instead of being the money that is stolen.
But you fuck all the people who doesn't have the immediate money to have it,
What?
because you make all the people who are not wealthy and
middle-
need the
But the middle class
Mhm.
makes up the majority of the people. So like, even though per capita, and of course people who are wealthy, like if they were contributing more to the system, they should by default have more of a say in what, like per capita, they should have more of a say in what the system does for them, since they are giving more money. Like it's just
Well, that just sounds like
should
effectively
get
a
what they-
monarchy.
Yeah,
No.
it does sound like
no,
a
it's
monarch.
just otherwise it's theft. Like these people need to get what they're paying for, and if they're putting more into the system, they should get more of a say into the system. Otherwise, they are being ripped off, even though they're rich.
you want a
One second, I have a
monarchy,
phone call. One
No.
second, I have a phone call.
No, okay, but like the thing is, the majority of people are middle class people. The majority of taxes, since the majority of people are middle class, the majority of taxes are being paid by the middle class. So like in a system like that, it'd probably represent the middle class more than anyone, even though the rich.
You do
would
realize
get
the
to-
top 1% of people has more money than
Okay, well then, like if their money is going to be used to pay for the rest of people, and the rest of the people are just leeching off of them, don't you think they're being ripped off? If like they have all the money and all of their money is being stolen from them, but they don't get like nearly as much like for their buck. Like they don't get nearly as much of a bang for their buck as people on the bottom. Like they are just getting ripped off then, like these big companies. And again, like I would have every benefit from a system that isn't like that, but I have to say, like as a matter of principle, even though like I'd probably be benefiting off of these companies being ripped off, like it's still wrong for these companies to be ripped off like that. Like if they're paying the majority of taxes, they should get to have the majority of these things go to them, because otherwise they are getting ripped off pretty much by definition.
It sounds like you want America to become a feudal society.
What's a feudal system? What?
Okay, so this is something you learn in social studies, feudalism.
Yeah, I probably forgot what that is, but also known as a feudal, was a combination of legal, economic, military, and culture so that flourished in medieval Europe. But defined, it was a way of structuring society around relationships derived from holding of land exchange. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, if somebody wants to do forced labor in exchange for something, it's like if they want to offer themselves as slaves, why wouldn't that be legal? It's just like, if we don't have fascism, people should get to do whatever they want. And
Okay, so you do realize there's like 300, there's like over like 300 countries that have everyone pay taxes, right?
yeah, but that's fascism. Like even if everybody
I'm
does
sorry,
fascism,
Over 300 countries are fascist?
that like look, the U.S. will have a lot of fascistic laws. I think it's fair to call France fascist because they. I mean, you can't even water your yard. That's not even legal over there. But like, every country is going to have some fascistic policies. Like almost.
But why you call it fascist though?
Because
Yeah, if
like,
every
it's a-
country is that requires taxes is fascist, then
No, that
you
they
kind of
aren't.
the
They
word
aren't
kind of
all.
doesn't mean anything anymore.
No, that means that this specific thing that they're doing is fascist. But almost every country has at least one fascist policy. It's like, it's all like communism. I disagree with communism in general, but like social security, that's like a good communist policy. For example, like we have the like there are some objectively good communist policies that we have.
You
the
know
police state. And there are some bad
I
fascist policies that we have without us being like a fascist country. have some
But
fascist
when you
tenets.
say fascist, what is the meaning of the word fascist?
Yeah, you keep saying fascist when he
Authoritarian.
means authoritarian.
Yeah, it
They're
is
not the
of
same.
course. It's like look at what Florida is doing with their don't say gay stuff. That is fascism. But obviously the
Oh,
United
Why it's
States,
authoritarian.
fascism? Why it's fascism?
because it's authoritarian. It's
That's not what
anti-democracy.
fascism means.
So what is fascism then?
So
Not
it's
democracy.
characterized specifically by a dictatorial leader, centralized autocracy, militarism, enforced
Well, yeah. So it's
suppression of opposition,
yes.
and
So
belief
that's
of natural social hierarchy and subordination of individuals.
well, yeah. To be fair, when you steal money from people and you force them to give you their money, that's to a decent extent, that is what it is. Yeah.
It is.
Fascist is about dictatorships and not letting anyone say anything
Yeah.
about like
Yeah. So
the
taxes
government.
wouldn't go against freedom of speech, but taking control. Like if you steal your citizens' money and make that your own money by collecting it through taxes, yeah, you are
But this
enforcing.
money
The
is
dictator.
not going for personal people. It's going for the people who are paying for it.
Okay, so
That's
Who
let's
the
is
say.
the
point
dictatorial leader?
of the taxes.
Okay, so let's say the military-industrial complex. There's most of the money that goes to the military is just torn. We never get to see it again. The Pentagon can account for over 60% of the money that it has, so that money's just torn. We don't know where it's going. So
I
that's the
just heard
type
you
of
say mummy, but
no money. So
okay.
yeah, most of the money that the Pentagon will ever have, the military-industrial complex. Most people would agree, we should cut the military-industrial complex, just defund it by at least 80%, right? It's
No.
insane that we
Okay.
have that.
Do you remember? Wait. Do you remember that time where gun ownership?
What?
We are losing you. We can't hear you.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Do you remember when you agreed that that having a gun, you agreed with having a gun because gun?
Because a gun.
You're cutting out.
Okay,
Again.
same principle with the military. The more the
Wait. We lost you with a gun.
Yeah, you were cutting out.
Okay, hold on. Let me leave the call and come back.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so remember when you told me that having a gun is a good thing because it prevents other people who have guns from firing theirs?
Yeah, so I don't know about I would never get a gun. I don't think it's a good idea to get a gun unless you have a reason to think that you might be in danger. But yeah, I definitely think I used to be against the Second Amendment, but when Vegan Games brought up hey, yeah, most cases of self-defense don't actually include anybody getting killed. It's just you you show your gun and you're get the fuck away from me, and the people tend to leave without anybody getting injured. So
Okay,
yeah,
the same thing applies. Same thing applies to militaries. If you just brandish a good military, other militaries are not going to want to attack yours.
yeah, but to be fair,
Exactly.
we already have the biggest military by far, and it's what are we
And you need to keep it that way.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
China's gonna build more ships than us.
yeah, but to be fair, we both already have enough military capacity to just take out multiple times the world with our nukes. So we have as big of an ability as we can
But
have
the
with our
nukes will
nukes.
kill not only your enemy but yourself as well.
Yeah. So we already have but the fact that we keep spending more and more money when we have actual domestic issues to take care of, we just spend all the money on the just instead of taking out concrete real issues that are happening, the fact that we don't have free healthcare in the United States, people are actually dying of that, all over the place.
That's a question I have. U.S. is much more much more rich than Israel, and Israel have free healthcare.
Yeah, I know, and the U.S. should get that, but instead we're just going to fund our military, which is just funding against the hypothetical, very hypothetical, like foreign threat of like whatever.
It's not
country-
hypothetical.
Well, which
It's not
it's a pretty hypothetical.
which country? Iran.
North
I
Korea,
can go
China.
all. Yeah, China.
Do they really want to
you
take
have
on
you have
the-
so many enemies right now
Do we? Do
that
they?
most people don't even understand
Do
that.
they really want to take on the world's biggest nuclear arsenal? Is there really some reasonable that Iran might want to do?
You think though the nuclear is ever an option?
Well, yeah, nuclear has been a... And to be fair, we even literally, like, threatened Kim Jong-un on Twitter. Like, that was sort of a joke, to be fair. That was funny, like, when Trump did that. But, yeah, like,
Trump is an idiot.
Yeah, there'll be someone retarded enough, retarded like Trump, who will eventually use it. Especially if escalations arise, somebody will end up using it, eventually. And it'll stuck.
But you understand, the first person who's gonna use it is gonna kill all the world.
Yeah, fair enough. They're probably gonna lead to a chain reaction where that's like inevitably what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Do you think America is just giving money to its military just because?
Yeah, just for the status, to be able to say, oh well, we're the biggest, baddest military. You see, like all this funding that we don't need. Oh well, we're gonna increase the funding, even though like our military is literally a scam. Like they are not capable of accounting for the majority of their money.
Saying we have the biggest, baddest military is what keeps other militaries from attacking other countries.
But we're spending so damn much on it, it's just insane. Like, we have nukes, we don't need more, really. Like,
But again,
no, that's not
the
how
nukes is never an option.
Warfare.
Yeah, but it scares people.
Nukes is never an option.
Look,
Get it out of your head.
Look, I think probably the biggest reason why the biggest world powers, like the biggest countries, the US, China, Russia, the reason why we will never really go to war with one another is because all of these countries sort of know, look, if we go to war with one another and the tensions arise and nukes end up being on the table, like we will all get destroyed. So it tends to actually lead certain countries to not go to war against one another because they are afraid of the threat that nukes will pose if
Okay.
nukes are brought
So
on the table.
then I have a question for you. What will happen if the US will stop fund themselves and will have less army than, let's say, China, and a war start in China in the US, and it's getting to the point where the US is so weak right now that the only option they have to win this war is to use nukes.
I mean, seriously, like that's really well. I don't think China is about to go to war against the US, but I mean,
not even right now. Let's say 15 years, something happened.
I think honestly, right now we're not in a position where we could take on China. Like with fucking Joe Biden leading the country, which like Joe Biden isn't bad on all.
You think your army is that bad?
Like I know that we are taking on so many wars right now that we're probably not, our military is probably not capable of continuing to go on for much longer. Like we're probably getting exhausted.
Well, that's a great reason why we need more military funding then.
Well, no, because look at what we're doing. Like again, the Pentagon can, like we've just failed 6 audits in a row. The Pentagon has failed 6 audits of like their helicopters. They can't even get competent pilots. We've wasted trillions of dollars on aircraft that don't even work because they couldn't be fucked to even make sure to get competent pilots to drive these $1 trillion aircraft. So like that's what our taxpayer money is going for. Like 6 failed audits in a row. Like they
wait. I have a question. Do you think like every aircraft that now is like amazing and everything started as amazing and everything?
No, what I'm saying is the last 6 audits that the Pentagon has, like they have mandatory audits to make sure that their aircrafts work. Well, the last 6 audits, the Pentagon has failed every single one of them. So like they are just scamming us. Like they aren't even using their money. Like they're basically the way they're using their money is like the rich people who run the Pentagon they'll just give the money to them. They aren't actually giving it to funding our resources. They're just handing the money to rich people, basically. Which, like, I'm against stealing money from rich people in the form of taxpayer money, but I'm also against rich people just stealing money from the military-industrial complex to fit themselves, and that's clearly what's happened. Over 60% of that money has been stolen. So, like, are we just gonna keep funding them, or are we gonna say this is a
When you
national
say
crisis?
stolen, you mean again?
They can't even account for it, so they aren't a serious. The Pentagon isn't serious. Like, they're just.
When you say stolen, you say again about taxes, right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, in both ways. Like, right here, I'm referring to the Pentagon stealing the taxpayer money from its people by not even using it for what they're saying they're using it. They admit that they can't even account for over 60% of their money, which means that over 60%
They can't even account for it.
Yeah, they
I don't know where
literally-
he's getting this from.
Like
The
I'm not like a big American like understanding, but
the-
it sounds like weird if it's true.
Yeah, the Pentagon has stated that over 60 or 70% of the money that they get in taxpayer money, they do not know where it is going. They do not know where it went. They can't account for it. They have no clue what's going on with it. If it even
I
Is
don't
it
believe
true, Slit? Is it true?
yeah.
I don't know what he's talking about when he's saying this.
No, like the Pentagon, like they are funded by the government, right? Over 60%
Yeah.
of the money that they get in the funds from the government, over 60% of the money that funds the Pentagon has lost it. They do not know where that money went. They can't account for it. They do not, like, it might as well have been gone. Like, they just gave it to some rich people who run the Pentagon, like to oligarchs.
Do we need a tinfoil hat for that?
What?
Do I need a tinfoil hat for that?
No clue what that's supposed to mean, but maybe, sure. Okay.
Like conspiracy theory? You never heard about the joke, really?
Oh, tinfoil
Okay,
No.
hat,
the only
you're a fraud
Robert.
type thing, yeah. What?
the only source there's only one source that says that the Pentagon doesn't know where 60% of its assets go. Only one source
And
is
what
saying
source is it?
It's
National
the Pentagon.
Priorities Project.
Yeah, the Pentagon is saying that
How-
about themselves. Like, the Pentagon has said, we do not know where over 60% of our money is going. Like, that's the Pentagon saying that. So it is a big deal, to be honest. But we're so used
wait,
to
no,
it, like that's sort of what the Pentagon does.
It
so.
could be like they have a secret, like I don't know, fund, like place they fund like secretly, and they don't want the people to know about that.
But the
Probably,
Makes
people
sense.
could have the right to know if they. But I
No,
don't
they
know.
don't.
No,
no,
it's part of being
absolutely
a
not.
secret, you know.
Yeah,
Military
there are some
intelligence
military
means keep
secrets. Yeah, fair. To be fair, there are some military secrets, but like over 60% of their money, they can't even tell the people where it's going. They keep failing audits that are mandated by the government. Like, you have to have audits to make sure that you are doing your job properly, that like you're taking care of business, and they failed the last 6 audits.
Like if you will say, okay, if you will say like that 60% of the money is going for, I don't know, people who are working in the government to have fun and have, like, I don't know, cookies every day and ice cream every day and spa and everything
yeah.
just for them, and this is where the money is going, I will say, yeah, you're correct. It's theft.
Yeah.
But if you don't know where it's going, and there is a small chance that it might actually be something connected to the army, because there is a lot of secret cases, not only in the US but everywhere,
I don't know, like, to me,
that the army doing, and they don't know about where is it going.
but they aren't even saying that. They're just saying, look, we have no idea where this money goes. Like, to me,
Because
if they're
they're
saying,
not supposed to tell you, oh, we have a secret stuff that we are not telling you, and this is the 60%. No, they're not gonna say that.
yeah, I don't know. To me, that just rings like, oh well, they like our money. We don't know where it's going. Like, this is And by the way, like the Pentagon is failing audits, like $1 trillion aircrafts that we pay for, since they aren't even taking it seriously. Like they have crashed $1 trillion aircrafts just back to back to back, just because like
Dude, no
they don't.
aircraft costs $1 trillion.
No, $1 trillion worth of aircrafts that like
Oh.
they just like they just keep failing their audits because they don't even bother trying to get pilots who are competent, who are able to drive them. So the pilots just keep crashing them because they have that much money to waste because the government just gives them a blank check.
Hey, actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure crashing aircraft is like aircrafts are like part of like training and testing. I might
Oh
be wrong
no,
on
but
that,
they no like the government even said like they failed the uh like the audit. They have failed the audit, so they didn't fail it by intention. Like it was actually a failed audit. So yeah, they weren't trying to
Where
crash.
are you getting this?
Like I forgot there's a lot of stuff, but this has been a thing for a while. Like this is not news, by the way.
Can you give me like a source?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing Minecraft right now. Oh, no. This
Okay.
guy. Okay. No. I can't have this guy kill me. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? No.
By the way, disagreeing with how your taxes are used is not the same as disagreeing with the concept of taxation.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I definitely don't disagree with the concept of taxation altogether. I just think that taxes should be, say, optional for one.
You
Well, then
keep
it's not
opening
then they aren't
YouTube. Why are you
taxes.
doing that?
Then they're donations.
Yeah, and they should be donations, but that is sort of enforced in a way through, like, if you don't pay them, you won't get benefit from the systems that are paid through, like, your donations. You don't get the benefit
Okay, what
from
you're
the system.
describing is called insurance.
Yeah, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, I don't want a government where like there's no taxes and you only get benefits from insurance.
Okay. Well, why wouldn't it? Like, that's just the best way to have people be represented, where they get to put every bit of their taxpayer money, they get to choose where it goes. Like, that's the best way to represent people.
No, even with insurance, they don't let you directly pick what your coverage is. You usually need to pick a bundle or a package or something.
Well, then that should change. But,
Okay, you got. I mean,
I don't
this is
even
how
know
it
what
works.
I'm saying right now. I'm just sort of playing
You know what I
a
mean?
game.
I mean, these are gonna like come like. I know your videos are like have a lot of these opinionate pieces. They're just gonna seem strange to most regular people.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, my opinion's like, it doesn't matter if everybody disagrees with them. I'm still gonna be voicing my opinions.
I think you'll be hard pressed to like find one person that agrees with this. But anyways, CPJ Jukes. This is so. I was working on this and I stopped because of because of October 7th, and I was like following that since. But this
On
is the
what?
video. This video.
Okay, let's see.
This is my video in the works. You know who iDubbbz is?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
You are the one who's stopping it, or it's me?
I'm hosting the video.
Yeah, because I'm trying to like activate like doing play and it just stops instantly.
Oh, no, that's because I'm in control. Hold on.
Ah, okay. What the fuck is that?
Alright, GG. Yeah, I just lost the game. Alright.
What is this supposed to be? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Wait, is it you the one who said they want to give up?
No, that's not me. That's the YouTuber.
Ah, okay.
No, don't. I thought you looked at my channel. You should know this guy if you saw my other videos.
I saw like one or two of your videos, but I was not sure if it was you or not because you see, I see him talking over like the video of another. Like
Oh, yeah. No,
I was like,
iDubbbz,
okay, maybe it's you.
iDubbbz used to be a legend. He used to be a legend. He is just, oh, it's just, dude, his case is just the most tragic case of like a legend becoming a simp, a dirty simp, dude, a dirty piece of It's like, to be fair, dude, if I had a girlfriend, I would simp on them, but like, bro, fucking, the dirtiest simp, you know, like the, dude, I need to shut the fuck up, but like, dude, iDubbbz has lost. So, like, he used to be such a dude. I'm too tired for this shit. I don't know how to speak right now.
So the idea is, the guy did a video on like these shitty influencer brand collabs, and then I made a bunch of brand collabs on him that all
Okay.
critique him in some way.
Yeah. I might go to bed soon if I can manage to, dude. I don't know if I can, but no. I should probably.
Dude, it's in a horror show. What the fuck?
Okay. Dude, I'm just looking for gifts in Minecraft. It's just cringe, I guess. I fucking love this game. It's like, bro, this game had the best community, but then like the staff just restrict everyone. They're fascist as fuck. Like they don't want anyone to get to have any like opinions that aren't family friendly, basically.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's like, dude, and everybody on there. It's like, I swear to God, when I say that the like fight for censorship, like this isn't, dude. Cyberbullying is not a problem. It is not a problem because guess what? You could turn off your fucking keyboard. You could just turn off your shit. Just stop being a little bitch. And it's like, oh well, you aren't of age to be able to like think for yourself, and so like others will take advantage of you and tell you to kill yourself, and you'll just be like, oh well, that's probably what I should do. Well, if you aren't of age to think for yourself, you aren't of age to be on the internet. Like you're just not. Like, and like this assault on people saying mean things, it's really just a slippery slope to like remove any opinion that is like too far from what people want. Because like again, like this whole
No,
thing
but
is,
you can have opinion, but you can do it in a way that doesn't insult people.
but
Yeah.
then like I think
Oh,
insulting
Minecraft-
people, you should, like the internet, people enjoy insulting one another, and that was the case that I was making since I was like 15, just on the Hypixel forums. I was like teenagers, they enjoy being edgy, like they enjoy I know their parents always force rules. They enjoy getting to go outside with their friends, go out like on their video games. And video games are really like, that's what teenagers play. Children should be out like digging holes with their fucking spoon, they shouldn't be on the internet yet until they're like in their teenage years. Then once they stop being little bitches and they're able to take an insult without like just taking it on, just like, okay, somebody doesn't like me, I'm just gonna talk to someone else instead of needing them censored. Like once you reach that age,
No,
you tend to
but
want
no. I
to-
don't say censor them. I don't say censor them. I'm not a woke shit.
Yeah,
I
fuck the
don't
woke.
want someone who say, "Oh, you called me a he and I'm a she, so fuck you." No.
Yeah, no. Fuck
If you
that.
want to be, if you want to be a helicopter, good for you. Go fucking flying to someone else.
Yeah.
I'm not here to say like, oh, no one need to I don't know, say something that someone else won't like.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is that it's the best way to say it is
Yeah, being respectful.
you can say your view
And I,
without insulting
well,
someone
yeah, and
else.
I agree that that's the best way of communicating like ideas, but I'm talking about like, and I was talking specifically on the scope of like a video game. So Hypixel, like, what's going to happen? Well, some people might be assholes to you. They might cheat. Then like you'll get censored for telling them to kill themselves because they're cheating. And it's like, well, of course you would tell them to kill themselves. They're fucking cheating, running the game. It's like that should be incentivized, if anything, telling cheaters to go.
But if
kill
you're
themselves.
doing it, if you're doing it on the internet and you have views, you make people want to commit violence.
Yeah, Minecraft is
How?
also a kids game. You do realize that, right? It's rated E for everyone 10 and up.
Yeah, but then if you look at the people who are on the Hypixel community, like I went in there, most people will agree that like, yeah, we shouldn't have all these dumbass chat filter things. Because you'll have people who are like maybe 14, but if they're 10, they just should be digging a hole with their should be digging a hole with with their spoon in their backyard. Like they should not be online. But like when you look at anybody within the Hypixel community, the general consensus was, yeah, all these like just fascist fucking like censorship rules that Hypixel
Yeah, why do you
has.
hold on? Why do you play on Hypixel? Why not play on Anarchy then, where there's no rules?
Anarchy, I'm pretty sure that's like you can hack and all, but I do want rules against hacking, but like I just enjoy the mini games.
Fascist. You don't want rules against. You want to tell me when I can and can't hack? Wow.
That's that's not a rule. Like that's specifically for the game, like to be able to make the game be like you can have a decent experience game wise, not chat filter wise. Like that's got nothing to do with the game, like what you're saying. But like when it comes to you don't want to be cheated against. Like everybody agrees, yeah, the game is better when you don't cheat. So that's like just the rules against cheating have. Okay, I feel like you get this point. You're sort of trolling me, right?
Nah, you're a fascist.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Kill yourself. Yeah.
Like there was one interviewer I really liked. It was a woman, and she's like, she talked about like the all sex thing, like the only two genders,
Yeah, I agree.
and when she was like, oh, but you're not afraid of like making someone else triggered, and she was like, no, because if someone else want to be a different like gender, like it's not the same as like it's not the it's not gender. What is it called in English?
Yeah, gender. Yeah.
Pronouns.
Yeah.
If someone want to be called as a lamp, sure, I will go all for it. But and if you want, I can put a light bulb in his ass. But this is the point. Like I can talk whatever I like without harming each other.
Yeah. But to be fair, I think like when it comes to on the internet, specifically with video games, kids like teenagers, they want to be edgy. They enjoy being edgy. That's like some teenagers like. So when like at home there's like their parents are gonna be strict. You can't curse. You can't all this. You gotta be super nice and all. Like kids will enjoy.
That's depend on the parents, though.
Yeah.
If the parents is on like saying don't curse and don't do the stuff like that, that depends on the parents.
Yeah, but that
Like
my whole
you
point.
and I are not in position to tell the parents how to raise their kids unless they're beating them up or
Yeah,
giving
no,
them
no, no.
drugs.
No, but my point is that like while the parents like at home when kids are at home they'll have their parents who will like be pretty strict with them, and then they'll go to school and like the school teachers are gonna be strict. Well, like every kid, especially within their teenage years, that's sort of the years where like you wanna have a break from all that. You want to get to have some place where you could just be toxic, be an asshole to one another, and like everyone's just joking. You sort of just have a toxic environment, and that's like rebels against the authorities to some extent, and it's just fun. Like you just relax, like oh well, over here I get to shit talk people if I want to. Nobody's gonna reprehend me because like I'm free. I'm on the internet. Like this is a place where you can leave if you don't like what someone's saying. If it hurts your feelings, like you can leave. So you can shit talk one another and be disrespectful because like if people don't like that, well, they have chosen the wrong environments to be in. They should go back to being offline and not be in a video game. So like I think yeah, if you want to say kill yourself to people, that shouldn't be censored, because if you want to like people enjoy getting to say that to one another, and there should be some like safe haven for people who want to be toxic to get to go and enjoy being toxic. So yeah,
But don't you think like if this result in people committing more suicides?
well then they should
Don't
have
you
just
think?
gone offline. Like if I say unless
But you cannot make people. Oh, so don't go online. Oh, so don't like cross the street.
Yeah.
Oh, so don't like I don't know, eat.
What? That has nothing to do with if you can't, if you're so triggered you can't take offensive things said to you over the internet while you don't
Right.
belong on the internet. That's like a whole separate thing that like don't
Okay,
you
well,
don't
if you're
need
so
the internet
triggered
when
that
you're a
you
kid.
can't even take a little bit of hacking and a little bit of being bed trapped and spawn killed over
But
and
that
over
just
again.
ruins the
You should
game.
log off Minecraft, bitch.
But that's just running the actual game. Like the game has nothing to do with like the chat. Yeah, like I guess if you spam stuff in chat, like okay, maybe you should be banned if you just are spamming stuff, because that like ruins the experience. That's not really censorship. But if you just say things
Nah,
that
you
are
can spam on
offensive, people
2B2T.
like that.
Nah, I think if you want to be able to spam, you should be able to spam.
Oh yeah, but it's
Spam
like
the shit out of that chat.
yeah, I don't know. I don't think like what a lot of video games are going at with they're like, oh, we're banning offensive things. Like, if you don't like this, you can leave. So like, if I don't like, say I don't like smoking cigarettes or something. I don't like the smell of cigarettes. That's fine, right? Like that's perfectly respectable. If I don't want to be around people who smoke cigarettes, like. Okay, well now let's say that I go to a party where I know that people like this is the place where people want to go smoke cigarettes. Like, should I have the right to go in that place when like I clearly don't belong there and force everybody to just stop smoking cigarettes and when I could just leave? Like this is the internet. You could just fuck off if you don't like it. Go somewhere else. You could just log off the site if you don't like how toxic
Yeah,
a
I
place
think
is.
I
You
think
could
they
leave.
should allow hacking on every Minecraft server.
You're just trolling me. It's great.
No, seriously.
What's your point
I have a
then?
hack client installed.
Well, you're a gay one. Then I don't know what to tell you.
Like, you should be able to fly around at like super speeds, killing people.
Yeah, and then someone should be very much allowed to tell you to go kill yourself, and that they hope that your entire family gets raped if you do that.
Well, 100%. But you're like a hacking fascist though, because you're always like, you can't hack there, no hacking
Fuck
here.
me, dude.
You had a hack client banned.
Dude, fuck you for trolling me, okay? God, I might go to bed because of that, because I'm being bullied. But I stand for
Okay.
your right to bully me if you fucking want to, because I could leave if I want to. By the way, is CP Jukes even still in the call? Like
Yeah, I
Yes.
still have the phone.
You're just listening to. to
Oh yeah,
just
CB Juice. What did you think
bullshitting.
about the video?
Weird.
Which video?
The video
Is
we looked at and watched together.
Oh,
What did you think of the funny voice?
I don't know. I don't like those kind of videos overall.
What? Why?
I didn't even
Sorry, I
watch.
like
Which video was it that you played in the watch together?
It was the brand collab video.
like
Dude,
I find it like more disturbing than anything.
Dude, you know what y'all
Oh.
should watch? This is the perfect representation of how I act in real life. Dude, my fucking video blowing the shit out of everything that I had in my house. Let me see if I can find it. Well, I think I have a re-upload here.
Oh, you
I
said you were
thi-
tired.
I think this is probably the best video that I've ever had. Where the fuck is it? It's somewhere. I guarantee you it's fucking somewhere. Here it is, dude. This is probably the best video on my channel.
No, we're not watching the fireworks video.
Yeah, I know, we're not. It's boring, to be honest.
Oh wait, no, wrong file. Sorry. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, well, I'll see ya.
All right, bye.
Good night.
Good night.
How can you even say that you don't look good?
What? Oh, how can I say I don't look good? Well, I mean, I'm not gay, so I can't know for a fact, but I could just observe how people who would be attracted to me act, and they clearly aren't attracted to me, so... I
Yeah,
just
but
assume
attraction
that
is
it's for a
not only
reason.
physical. Attraction is not only physical.
So I'm guessing it's multiple components. I don't know what extent of that. It's like, am I pretty on the inside and on the outside? Well, I'm probably neither, since like none of that seems to be paying off. But
It's not about paying off. Like you I don't know. Like I guess you're not like fit in like bodybuilder or something. You look like skinny.
yeah,
Am I
I
right?
am. Yeah.
Okay, so skinny is not a bad thing. Like if you say like someone is fat, I'm pretty sure people prefer skinny than fat.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And like you have nice hair, like I don't see any problem with that. You have a nice face. I don't see a problem with that.
I
So-
don't know. I don't know because I'm not gay, but I definitely see how people.
It's not about being gay. It's not about being gay. Like it's about like knowing and knowing like what people like if you see someone without a shirt and you see him like skinny, do you think it's ugly?
No, I just don't know whether that person's ugly unless they're a girl because I just can't tell. Because I mean, I'm guessing if someone's fat,
So wait, so you cannot know if something is look like I said, I'm looking for guys, but I can say if someone is look beautiful or not.
yeah, like you could tell
You
if a
cannot do
girl,
on the same for the people for the men.
so you could tell if a girl is cute or not.
Yes, of course.
No, I don't know. I tend to be able to like sort of see like what types of guys girls tend to be into. Like I sort of know like, oh yeah, that's probably like the hot guy of the school. But I don't know. I just haven't been getting those vibes from how people speak about me or look at me. So I'm just assuming
Like if you will be more confident, I'm sure you will get easy like a girlfriend. But it's dependent on the confidence more here because it's not that you're ugly; it's that you're closed. You're not trying.
oh yeah, to be fair, yeah, like I sort of gave up on trying. Like what I asked like two people, okay, well I sort of know where this is going. I get the answer I'm gonna get every time, so it's like yeah, whatever. I might as well not waste my time on that when I have better things to do. But
Like everyone, of course, have a different taste, of course. But when you talk about like the majority of like what people like dislike, it's not it's not
yeah.
how you like look like.
Mm.
Because I have a lot of girl not girlfriends but girl as a friend in work,
Oh,
and we talk kind of openly about this stuff. Because when we get a new guy in work, I was like, oh, maybe he's gonna be cute, maybe he's gonna be handsome.
yeah. Less
How
cute.
old is he? Will he be and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
And to be fair, there's also
when
the fact that I tend to be attracted to like young, like older girls. Like I tend to be like into girls who are at least like 5 to 10 years older than me. That's like the girls who I'll be the most into. So like there's also this, which like that doesn't really help me too much, but like yeah.
it's okay. Like I think, like I understand like liking older girls. Like I prefer younger men than me, but
I'm the
again,
opposite,
it's
yeah.
depend on the yeah, it depend on the what you like. Like
Yeah.
I prefer like if you know the world like I forgot the name of it now. I forgot the name of it. 1 second. What is the name of it? Twink. Do you know what is mean?
No, twink.
A,
I've
a
probably
twink.
heard that.
Twink is someone who is young looking and mostly hairless.
Y'all looking and mostly doesn't have hair on the head.
Not on the head, on like hairless on the body.
Oh,
Like no chest hair, belly hair, and stuff like that.
yeah.
So this is my type, but like my type is not the same as like the other gay. So I will find my kind of type. Hopefully, like my like me, like how I look like. But you will have the same like in your zone as well. Like there will be like younger girl, older girl that will like your kind of man.
Hmm.
You just
I
need to
mean,
find it. You need to try and find it.
I don't think it's like honestly that worth it. Oh man, I just died.
It's all depend on if you're willing to try or not. Like I know a lot of people who will like you at the start, especially now because they were like closed in the closet at the time.
Yeah, to be honest, I
Uh,
was willing to try probably at some point, but like now it's like yeah, whatever. I've got better things to do. It's like again, I don't think that a girl like I'd be sort of a selfish asshole to try getting to like really try getting a girlfriend when I know that like given the
it's not
fit.
about really trying. It's about opening up.
Yeah, and I
Because
don't.
after you open up and start to be more confident, the rest will follow.
I don't think a girl would be happy with someone like me, though. To be honest, like
You
they
don't know
probably.
what you will be.
I mean, I just
You
know, like the fact that I'm having trouble even keeping my own life together. Like, how am I gonna be able to be there for someone else as well when I'm barely even able to
maybe
get my own shit together? It's like probably not.
yeah, but maybe you need someone like that to get the motivation to get your shit together.
Yeah. No, I think I just need to blow up on YouTube, to be honest. And I have all the plans to try to do that. And I know I'm still the same, like, little fucking child in a way that I'm. Like, and I really think I have the potential to do that. That's been my dream since I was, like. Since I was 11. Like, I'm gonna become a YouTuber. And that's still not escaped me. Like, I'm still gonna do everything I can to make it on YouTube because that's really like the career I've set out for myself, and it's and I'm also into astrophysics. That's another passion I have, so I'm like going in code for that. But Yeah, like I'm just not gonna give up on YouTube, and I think like if eventually I make it,
No
like,
one, again, no one's telling you to give up on YouTube.
oh yeah,
You can have a girlfriend and be on YouTube. You can open up and be on
yeah,
YouTube.
but I
You
think
don't
like,
have to have a girlfriend.
no, but
Like
what I'm saying is that my like way of trying to improve myself, it won't be by like gonna go like no, I'm firstly going to try becoming a successful person, and then I could try looking into maybe having somebody else. But until I can handle myself, until I can have something to be able to say like I am proud of myself, until I am capable of being
are you
proud of
in uni
myself.
right now?
What?
Are you in uni right now?
In uni?
Yeah, university.
Oh yeah, yeah, I am. Yeah.
What may I ask? What are you learning?
Yeah, so I'm having a double major in math and physics.
Can you say that again? I lost you in the middle.
I'm doing a double major in mathematics and physics.
Okay.
So basically I'm trying
So
to get
after
to
you finish it, you're trying to get to?
Oh, I'm trying to become like an astrophysicist. Basically, like I don't know, like the world that we live in is just so mysterious in so many ways. I just like to me, I have to try my best to understand how it works, like how this world works. It's just way too fascinating to not like try to learn everything I can about like how things work on a fundamental level.
Okay,
And
so you
a lot of
you
the
you
physics.
really think that you couldn't get that like in as a YouTube channel?
Oh yeah, and I can definitely get that too. Like, basically, what I'm saying is like, I'm trying to become a successful person. Like that's what I've always been trying. I'm trying to become a successful person, and that can go through YouTube. That can go through my studies. But like, in terms of my studies, I know I don't feel very motivated, especially these days, like concerning that. But on YouTube, it's like I am really getting nowhere as of these days. Now I have plans to make that change, but I've had many plans throughout history, and it's like, oh well, where's that been leading me? A lot of the time, it's gone nowhere. But like until I definitely have my own life together, I'm not gonna try getting new people to like be responsible for to some extent, like into my life. Uh, who I'm supposed to
No,
be
that's
there for.
understandable.
Yeah. Oh, I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Oh,
It's 4 in the morning right now.
yeah, I go to bed.
I
See
will
you tomorrow.
see ya. Alright.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.